Hello, hello. I need to put something away. Give me just a second. I was just filling up the coffee pot in here, and it occurred to me that I needed to, clear the space. So the carafe went away, and here I am, more or less. Let's try to pop into Skyrim, see what happens. It should have... There we go. Good, we got Skyrim. Let me mess with a couple more things. I'll throw this up for the moment. Hello, hello. Let me mess with one or two more things. This looks pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty funny. Okay. Give me a second. Coffee is coming after the sugar water. Hello, hello, Deathtron. Good to see you. Cozy, hi. All right, let me click a few more things. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Where's the skoomer? Yeah, someone earlier showed me a vial of injectable skooma. That's a little too visceral for the Elder Scrolls, I feel like. At least the way Bethesda wants to present them. It was something completely different. They just relabeled it skooma. All right, let's see. So as I was saying, how far have we gotten into this game? Oh, this is basically a brand new playthrough. Only 395 hours and 10 minutes. I mean, might as well start booting it up. There we go. I'll turn the game sound on in a second. Goes against the vibe. Well, I think that, having an injectable, like, substance in the Elder Scrolls is a little too visceral, right? The Elder Scrolls has a tendency to be a little more goofy with its, its stuff. Like, skooma, for the most part, is treated as like a potion. Sometimes, of course, you have the skooma pipe, but that was Morrowind, specifically. I'm an old man with a skooma problem. That's Caius Cosades, the main quest guy. All right, couple things we're gonna do. First, we're going to spin ourselves around like this, and now we got two major things to do. First, I'm going to take the jacket off because as nice as the jacket was for the thumbnail, it is not good for the current temperature. I'd probably turn the fan on or something and double up on deodorant. Our antiperspirant, I mean. All right, let's see. You like how his skooma problem it is from being in deep cover so long? Yes, that's exactly it. It honestly, I really enjoy quite a few aspects of Morrowind. I look at the idea of Morrowind and how they kind of present the world, and I'd love to get it without the wiki-based dialogue, but that's something that, Skywind is offering a quote-unquote, air quotes, solution to, and there's what is called Morrowind Comes Alive, where I think that's what it was called, where the NPCs have additional written dialogue. Sometimes, though, when you have additional written dialogue, it comes off as fan fiction-y, So either way, like, there is no way to translate that original experience to a newer one. Despite, again, Morrowind being like one of my favorite stories in the Elder Scrolls. Okay. Let me turn the game sound on. There should be a teeny tiny bit of game sound. Yes. Skywind solving problems, not just remaking the game as it was. Oh, no. NPCs are going to have schedules and stuff. I mentioned this before, but Skyblivion specifically, the part I remember watching development of was Crowhaven, right? So Crowhaven was the Grey Prince, where the Grey Prince's father, Lord Leviticus, lived. Okay. Crowhaven in the vanilla Oblivion was like a rundown Imperial fort, like all the other rundown Imperial forts, with a basement where Lord Leviticus was. That, like, trapped inside. That was it. In Sky Oblivion specifically, they are changing Crowhaven into an Imperial villa because that's where Lord Leviticus retired after he left the Imperial Legion, right? And then they have an attached garrison, which contains the dungeon where Lord Leviticus was trapped in. So, you know, functionally, mechanically, it's the same thing, but it makes a lot more sense within the world, rather than just having a generic Imperial fort there in the middle of nowhere, you know? Instead, the garrison is where the troops used to be before they were gone, and it was an Imperial villa. You know, again, that is technically fan fiction, right? It's been rewritten. But it makes a lot more sense within the context of how, like, an Imperial noble would end up, you know, out there in the middle of nowhere. They said it'd be cool is after you kill and clear the place, make it your villa. Yeah, I could see the idea of, like, conquering certain locations and making them your own as like a compelling prospect. The problem with doing that in general is that you would end up like, those areas have a tendency to respawn. So can you expect a 2030 release date? You should see it's not for public consumption, but we had a little discussion the other day about our predictions about the world and its state when Elder Scrolls 6 actually comes out, right? And you know, it's like, well, how long will your hair be? You know, things like that. You know, lots of discussions about private things. Yes. But by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, anyway, let me see here. Okay. So, we are here now. AI will be able to make the whole game. Oh, I believe that. I believe that it'll be able to make a whole equivalent sized game, and it'll be kind of shitty. And it'll crash all the time. That's what I believe. No, what we refer to as AI now is like pattern matching hell. It's awful. Let me see here. We're not going to the Ashfall docks right now. Altar of Hearsing's a good place. I'm going to go look to make sure. Looks like we got one major area to finish. So I'm going to be focused on that in a second. Reach the place. Let's see. I'm just triple checking to make sure there isn't anything else I have to focus on. Nah, we're good. Alrighty then. I'd like to go visit this Dwemer ruin over here. And that's what we're going to do next. We're going to go to that Dwemer ruin. Heading on out. Do you prefer Fallout 4 or Skyrim? Oh, absolutely Skyrim. No question. Fallout 4 is like an extreme bastardization of Fallout. It's fun, but Skyrim has so many mods to transform the experience into something different. Whereas Fallout 4 will always... Oh, Bristleback. Crazy. Dirty dead. Dirty this world no more. Yes. I have no idea. I'm gonna go ahead and close this up. Give me a second. I need to, like, move some stuff around. We got like camera elements covering things, and the size isn't right. So I'm really quick going to delete this, copy that, and close that. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna go ahead and squeeze this over and then bring that down slightly. And then I need to drag this back behind because there's a bunch of elements that need to be in front. That should do it. That's better. Okay. As I was saying. You said there's a Skyrim mod pack that's over 360 gigabytes? Oh, there are bigger mod packs than that. It depends on how many graphical enhancements you want to throw on top. But no, there are bigger packs than that. You have a dedicated drive? Yeah, I imagine so. Give me a second. There's a place I haven't uncovered yet. This way. Whoops. Yeah, this way. I like how the glider hadn't popped in yet. It's really funny. Wait, what's this? A dead Dwemer lady. That's unfortunate. Yep. There's a rib cage there. She is very dead. Have I ever used Dac0da? I'm pretty sure it's included in this pack, but I've never bothered setting it up myself. The LODs have never bothered me. Or the lack of LODs. You know, seeing a vanilla location pop into a modded location may be, like, off-putting for some people. But I typically don't stare at vistas. I know for a fact that this, like, mod pack includes it and, like, is pre-patched for it. But, no, I don't really care about it at all. Alright, there should be something up here. Morsing Pass. There's a banner up at the top I gotta go check out. This is how we climb up mountains. We do flips. Flip! What's this? What is this? Is this the highest place? Okay, well, we found the banner. It looks like... Oh, there's a dead Reekling, an expired Reekling. With a boar tusk and a moonstone circlet. Neat. Neat. Sky Parkour V3. Yes. Sky Parkour V3 is really cool. We're still looking at things up here. I'm checking out whatever this is. A barrow. Interesting. There's yeah, this barrow in here. It looks new to me. Looks like it's been dynamically placed. I can hear a Draugr in there. Okay, we gotta sneak. Turn our lights off. That is a giant. He's also really weak. Kind of impressive. That snow giant was very weak. Ancient Falmer coins? Really? Ancient Falmer coins. How interesting. There's a chest here. What's inside? Let's see. Extra damage with two-handed weapons. Flawless ruby. Elixir the scout. Interesting. So this is like a Falmer dungeon. Spear of the Snow Prince. This spear once belonged to the Snow Prince. Causes frost damage. Reduces frost resistance. That spear belonged in the museum. Is there anything else? A helmet? A book? Is that Tomb of the Snow Prince book that I need? Hold on. I need to be able to like zoom in. That's Follow the Snow Prince, the book. Interesting. So it's just a corpse with the Snow Prince's spear on it. No idea how a Draugr got it. No idea why a giant was defending it. But we're getting out of here. Yay. Fire burns the target with fire damage. It's useful against all opponents, supposedly. I'm drinking my coffee now. I got extra sugar water left for later. But for now, Let's continue our search. There's another undiscovered location. There's multiple undiscovered locations, actually. Hold on. Let's go find them. I must... Oh, is that another geode? I think it's a geode. A shrine to Zenithar with geode, like silver veins surrounding it. And corundium ore. I'll get that blessing of Zenithar, thank you. Okay. Let's go ahead and mine these geodes real quick. Zenithar is able to improve items increased. What do you think about the new Star Fox design? So, for the new Star Fox design in particular, let me go grab a thing for it. Hold on. Let me find it really quick. I'm also gonna switch to that one. There we go. Think it was... I'm grabbing it right now. Hold on. Okay, it should be right here. So, I personally relate to the receptionist in this picture. Specifically, yes. I feel represented by this comic, in particular. Okay. So, when you asked what do I think about the new Star Fox designs, there you go. Hello, human resources. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sapphire. Silver ore.
Digging when you're buried comes in handy. Digging is fun, digging is dandy. Rocks may fall, you can break them all if you keep your pickaxe handy.
You asked... Oh, an East Empire Company strongbox. Hold on, let's open this. You said realism doesn't work for everything. But this is very intentional design. It's based off of the original Japanese box art for Star Fox, where they showed the whole Star Fox team in, like, puppet form. And it looked pretty off-putting back then. And this is a clear callback to that. And people are acting like because it's a callback to that, it's good. And in my opinion, it was never good. It was always bad, even in box art form. Yeah. Like you have 4 versions of the same game? Yes, exactly. In my opinion, it was bad even back then. But, you know, not everyone has the same opinion. That's just the reality of the situation. The Inferno Plus video. No, I've been following Inferno Plus for a while. The takeaway from that video, his more recent one, because this is like the 3rd video he's made on this topic. It's not new or anything. But like he made this video on it months ago when he was considering it. But I'll show you the part that's actually worth paying attention to as something that's new and interesting. And that is... Give me a second. I'm scrolling up. It's going to take a moment because this was a little while ago. Here we go. So, I said that... You check my Discords. I said that... fun fact, Inferno Plus's Elden Ring Morrowind mod confirmed to support limited Morrowind mods as raw, unedited ESP files. So, here's a fast food chain in Balmora that he just plopped in there because he loaded the ESP file. That is the interesting part. The fact that the project's going, that's old news. I don't care anymore. But the fact that you can load ESP files directly from Morrowind, that's fucking amazing. Into Elden Ring. Wow. Anyway, let's get going. Onwards and sideways. Straight this way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find out what this is. There's a location here. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Almost died. Okay, I think these are like a group of werewolves. Here we go. Hello, I'd like to speak with you.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. Be on your way. Wait. You're one of us, aren't you? A werewolf?
I mean,
Then
kinda.
perhaps you do have business here. Forgive me. I'm Raquel of the Frostmoon pack. Welcome, sister.
I need to get rid of that werewolf affliction pretty soon. I accidentally drank some blood while I was doing alchemy.
Hello again.
Hi. What's going on?
What can I do for you?
Well, I wanted to talk about you living out here.
Since I was born, my parents were members of the pack, back when Majni's father was Alpha. After they died, Majni and Akar took care of me, taught me to hunt. I'm not as good as they are, but I do my best.
Have you ever thought about moving to a city?
Why? Have you seen how they live? They cower behind their walls, afraid of every ash hopper, every netch. No, I'd rather be here, free to hunt, free to live my life as I choose.
I see. Very good, then. I think I'm going to kill all these people. How are you?
Akar, Majni's brother.
Okay.
I hunt, he talks. Go talk to him.
You hunt? What do you hunt?
Deer, sabers, reeks, boar, bear. I hunt soon. Go bother Majni.
Fair enough. Go bother Majni. Let's go on Majni.
Welcome, sister. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood.
The blood calls out for blood.
Welcome,
Alright.
sister.
You said, is that fur coming out of your ears, town guard? Seeing a werewolf even while they're a Khajiit? It's true. It's true.
Welcome, sister. It's been too long since we met another who shares our blood. I am Majni, Alpha of the Frostmoon pack. You are welcome here, so long as you respect our law.
Our laws. How do you get Skyrim to look like mine? So what you do is, there should be on my webby site, if we triple check, there should be the Ohmes-raht Khajiit Cheery Lost Legacy loadout. It's on my website. That would be the article for it. And I have links to Lost Legacy itself and a list of the plugins I use extra. Noting that the Ohmes-raht Khajiit is not included in Lost Legacy, you would have to install that separately. Anyway, yeah, we might as well put this on because we're it's meow time. Exactly. Perfect. As I was saying, yes. You're all werewolves?
Aye. The blood still runs true among some on the Solstheim, as it has for centuries. We have chosen to embrace Lord Hircine's blessing. You know it well. The speed and strength of the beast, the thrill of the hunt, the triumph of the kill.
True.
This is our purpose, our way of life. So it was for my father, and his father before him, and I welcome any who walk that path.
Fair enough. Are there other werewolves on Solstheim?
You might find a few others. Strays, lone hunters. But ours is the last true pack that remains.
Modding is a pain on Linux. Let me see. So what you want two things. If you're modding on Linux. There are two mods you're going to want. Two programs. You're going to want to grab the Rocker Bacon. I guess not Rocker Bacon anymore. Hold on. It'd be the Fuglich. Yeah, Ferglich. Yeah, you want the Ferglich's Mod Organizer 2 Linux installer. You're going to want that. And then you're going to want another program called Jackify. Jackify is going to Wabajack, but for Linux. And the Ferglich's Mod Organizer 2 installer is going to give you Mod Organizer 2 in Linux. I'm running Windows right now for my Skyrim loadout. Everything else, basically, I run in Linux. Jackify was not good back when I started this loadout, but it has become good since then. Yes. My goodness. It's an amalgamation of two separate names from two separate characters of my own making. Yes. That's it. You have anything to trade?
Meat, furs, bone. Trophies of the hunt. But those are of little use to you. There is one more thing. Since the days of the Great Hunt, our pack has kept a set of rings, blessed by Lord Hircine himself.
Really?
I sense his favor on you. For you, I will part with them, if you can pay my price.
Rebooted everything. Damn. There we go. Internet fell down and went boom. Had to reboot everything. If you don't see the stream, go ahead and restart your browser/app. There we go. Yep. Okay, so that was fun. That was exciting. Yeah, that was great. So happy to have to do that. Had to go and reset everything. Okay, so let's see here. You asked where my username came from. Two separate names of my own creation. That's it. It's an amalgamation. People always ask, where did it come from? And my sources, I made it the fuck up. Okay, let's see here. Moving on. I'm still messing around with stuff. Hold on. Okay. I'm like reopening everything. Yeah. Okay. We're almost good to go. Let's see here. Okay. I think we're good to go. We should be anyway. But yeah. It's very, very silly. Okay. So, do want to see what's the amber relic, regular amber. That attunement sphere absolutely belongs in the museum. I want to get all this stuff from him, actually. I want to get, like, his everything. There it is. Yeah, all these rings. So we're going to buy them from him. We're actually going to pay his price. When I say his price, I don't mean this price. I mean, we're going to cancel out of dialogue, and we're going to switch.
How did you do that?
How did I foos? I'm good at foosing. I foos all over the place all the time. Yeah. Give me a second.
Well met, sister.
Yes. Let's see here. First things first. We're gonna change outfit. Here we go. Change outfit. And from work attire to merchant attire. There we go.
How goes your hunt? Greetings, bloodkin.
Yeah, now that we're a good price here, I'd like to trade.
Here, take a look.
Yeah. Our merchant attire allows us to price this well, so we're going to grab everything he's got, starting at the bottom and going up. Yep. Good. I don't think he has anything else we care about. It was just those enchanted rings we wanted. They'll belong in the museum. We're not wearing gear to increase our abilities, to be honest. Yeah. What's this? Staff of the Sun. It blasts the undead. Got it. Okay, what else? I like how there was a little Hersing effigy they made that I just kind of looted. Terrible. Let's keep it up. I think that's it. Let's go talk to this lady.
What is it, pup?
That's me. You part of the pack?
For now. My pack lived in the mountains northeast of here, till they were wiped out. Damn werebears.
Werebears?
Imagine offered to help me reclaim my territory. I hunt with him until then. After that, we'll see.
Werebears. So her pack was wiped out by werebears, and yet she survived somehow. Interesting.
Yes?
Yes. Let me go to adventuring attire, set 3. We're going to replace our chitin armor with something else pretty soon. I just wanted to triple check the rest of this stuff. Looks like elixir of extra stamina. I should really purge these people. This entire city must be purged. How could you even consider that? Easily. Okay, let's cast Earthbound Weapon. Bam. I'm pretty sure this was an afterthought in terms of, like, resources they wanted to invest. Like, this pack. All of it. Okay, we're gonna pop our stopwatch. And then we're going to try to kill as many of these people as we can at once. Hold on. My apologies, sir. My apologies. I didn't mean for you to notice me. I meant for you to simply die. So let's go invisibility. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we're going to kill both of them. And then we're going to kill him. Oh, wow, I dodged. There we go. Okay, last one. She's transforming! Got it. The area has been cleared. We don't need to worry about them anymore. The stopwatch has done what we needed it to do. The werewolves are defeated. The werebears will be defeated too. I care not for them. And yes, you may think, well, why didn't you just take the rings afterward? And the answer is, I felt like doing that trade. Even though it cost me like thousands of gold, I still felt like doing the trade. It boosted my speech skill a little bit. And things of that nature. But I did want to clear this area up. Now we're going to the next location. I'm gonna save it first. Make a save! Alright. Let's keep it up. Yeah. Let's go. This is a secret tunnel? Altar. Interesting. She's very dead on this altar. I see claw marks on her body. The entire pack was wiped out in a moment. It's true. There's a cave here attached to this altar. Interesting. Let's sneak. We are sneaking. Okay, here we go. Pack of 4 isn't a true pack, you say? That is a possibility. Mammoth tusk. I like how we're harvesting all kinds of things from the walls. That's a... Oh, these are the 3 witches. I completely forgot that Skyrim just said, oh, there's witches, just turn them into Hagravens, lol. Yeah.
Your cover is blown.
Wait, what? Is a skeleton killing the Hagravens? Damn, that's a skeleton Reaver Berserker. Here we go. Parry. Whoops. Oh, wow, it's a whole pack of Berserkers. Yeah, Skeleton Reapers. I'm gonna hit them with Holy. Goodbye, Skeleton Mage. Holy Bolts. The altar has been cleared. Awesome. Makes notable characters from Morrowind and mindless enemies to be killed. Yes. I mean, I understand how, like, Dark Souls will do it, where you will encounter someone in the past and eventually they'll lose their minds or give up on life or whatever, and you'll come back and the whole place is ravaged, you know? But to just kind of reference them in Skyrim as, like, generic enemies is kind of sad. Anyway. Let's see here. Carter Travelers. Ebony heavy. Mage heavy boots. Interesting. Let's see. Trollbane. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. That's fine. I was seeing if there was any, like, actual treasure instead of something I wanted to sell. The answer is no. Nothing there really matters. Nothing matters. I still remember when someone had that as their takeaway from Nier Automata, and it's like, you don't get it. It's that hope persists despite the fact that nothing matters. Alright. Let's see. This way. But yeah. A lot of people took 9S's childish reaction to his discoveries as the core message of the story. Whoop. So this is the fault of the mod author because this cave isn't in Vanilla Skyrim? Yeah, of course. I understand added content being cheap. But it's absolutely something I can wag my finger at, for sure. Okay, bypass the lock. There we go. Silva. Hello, hello. I had to go reset the router. For whatever reason, the internet decided to fall down and go boom. Let's figure out what else we're doing. Oh, this one. Let's see. Nice they talk to you before attacking. Yeah. Well, that is a Quicksilver Elemental. Good, good. You did it. I'm gonna go ahead and look at my favorites list really quick. Yeah, there's Summon, and then there's Conjure. Just making sure there wasn't anything else. Nah, we're fine. We're good. You destroyed the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. I understand. Yes. Death Guards? No, this is just an armored skeleton warrior I accidentally selected. See. Death Guards are really neat in the sense that you can spec all kinds of things into them. You tried serving them? You were tired of serving them on every file. I get it. Honestly, there was one time I was playing an Imperial, a Penitus Oculatus lady, so I went ahead and obviously destroyed the Dark Brotherhood right off the bat. I thought that was really fun to do. Okay, let's get going. We're heading back up into the mountains. Yep, we're going up, and away. You see these little sections, and I go, where does this lead? And the answer is nowhere. Surprised there aren't ore veins for me to loot or ice caps to grab. Yeah, I know exactly why there aren't, because that'd be too much junk here. But let's keep going. Yep. Yep. Oh, Chuck? Oh, Chuck. Weakling Warrior is dead. Wasn't expecting an Chuck there, but, you know, 'tis what it is. My target destination is this way. Yeah. Barrow is forever sealed. What? Still trying to figure out where I need to go. It's late. It's late. It should be straight ahead this way. Yeah. Dwemer ruins. I can hear a relic inside. Yes. Perfect. Can I have that? Yes, I can. The berries are mine. More importantly, dungeon time. Dungeon time is good. Yes. You had a follower mod installed for a few years now that had a cat girl follower near Dawnstar. Nah, you've never found her in any playthrough? That's funny. I don't have 3K saves. It'll increment the number even if I overwrite stuff. Get used to it. But, I mean, look at it like this. This is a brand new playthrough. It's only 395 hours and 52 minutes. That's, you know... There you go. Okay. Where were you when the dragon broke? Let's, look in here. 5 stars. This is one of those dungeons turned on its side. Kind of scary. Reclaim huts. They're containers. The Reclaim warrior doesn't see me because of the darkness. Yes, the fact I'm glowing out of my crotch doesn't actually produce light according to the game. It's very silly. It's a spell effect. When I go first-person mode, you can see how it actually looks as opposed to the spell effect. Because spell effects turn off when you're... third-person spell effects turn off when you're in first-person. You can see how it... like, the enemies see it versus how I see it. Really funny. Oh... See the dead Reeklings. It looks like there's some Dwemer shenanigans in here. Danger everywhere. Danger everywhere. Okay, I have to destroy this Dwarven Sphere masterpiece. Bam. We're gonna have a ghost come in a second. Oh, no, not a ghost, just a spider. A Dwarven spider masterpiece. Okay, it looks like it's patrolling back. I'm gonna do the same thing to this. The best place to post a link would be in the link spam channel of my Discord server. It might... I mean, you're a subscriber, so it should let you post a link. But I can't be held responsible if the bot decides to delete it. Okay. Bam.
Danger dealt with.
Yes. Components everywhere. Oh, lovely. Which button do you want? What does this button do? Jeez. Just a few of them. I'm sure one of them will do what I need. You can hear the ghosts. My job to fix it. Nothing that way. Feel like it's a billion traps. Yeah, in order to advance, I have to hit buttons. Great. Okay. Let's make that save. We shall do it. Okay. Here we go. So let's start with the left. That locks the door we're just in. Opens it. 3. Flaps. 4. 5. Nothing so far. 6. No. 7. No. I heard the door open. Cool. Well, that was irritating. We had to rotate through all the buttons. We got attacked by a few things. It doesn't matter, though. There's a lot of clockwork going on over there. Where are you, ghosts? I'll take that. Dwarven bow. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let's keep it up. Okay. Someone commented about how the tail doesn't have the same color as, like, the fur color as the hair. The reality is the hair is dyed. If we were to, like, strip off the chest piece, for example, and you can kind of see the fur on the shoulders and back, it matches the tail, right? And that's the reality, is that we just dyed the hair on our head. Yep. Anyway, let's get going. Yep. Expert chest. Is that a Chaos Gemerald? No. Just a regular emerald. Well. We gotta open this up by throwing holy bolts at it, I think. Behind us? There's an enemy somewhere. Oil spiders. My holy bolts burn the enemies, but aren't considered true fire. So we're safe. I think, yeah, the enemies are down there beneath us. If I use my whip, it'll generate a really scary flame explosion. So I have to be extra careful. Whoop. Never mind. That was almost death. It's okay, Inigo. I'm healing you. I got your heals. Imp stool. I'd love to be able to break those egg pods, like all of them. That'd be nice. Can't do it. The holy bolt didn't turn on me. The spider exploded. The spider just popped. That I wasn't going to lose my head, but then pop. Oh, speaking of pop, albino spiders. Good. Okay. Rather than looting each individual spider, we're just going to cast Gonar's Greed. Ahem. Let me see. What would they say here? Hold on, let me find this. All right. So the saying is, growing up is realizing that KD Plasma is not a bad desktop environment. True. Very true. Someday someone's going to say that about GNOME and I'm going to punch them out the window, but that's another matter altogether. Okay. Yes, I'll punch them so hard they will fly out the window. Correct. And let's see what else we got. Yep. Let's go. Albino spider-pods. Spider-pods, spider-pods. You can never play Skyrim anymore without precision. Yeah, precision is so good. This is technically my first playthrough with precision, and I like it a lot. I'm not even a little bit a Dark Souls fanatic. I like Dark Souls, and I like Elden Ring, but I just find precision to be a very, very good concept for this game. For those who don't know, precision makes it so that when your weapon attacks, it is the animation of your weapon that matters. So instead of like a magical cone of damage happening in front of you, only the place your sword goes is where damage happens. So, you can dodge an enemy's blade, and if it doesn't physically hit you, you don't take damage from it. Yep. That's why, like, these little dodges that I do occasionally have a huge impact, yeah. Here we go. Damn. That web's in my way. Oh, that worked. Didn't expect it to, but it worked. I think we're done with the oil trap. You can hear blades down there. Okay. Give me a second. We're going to make a save here. Yes. Need to strategize and time your attacks. I mean, it's not that complex, but it does make the game feel better. And I do appreciate it. Alright. Hold on a second. Need to fix a thing really quick. Messages? Why are you messaging me? Oh, I see. That's fine. Let's... What else? The standalone Khajiit follower, Mary. Yeah. I have like 5 people messaging me all at once. Oh, you started streaming? Now's the time to talk to you. Not the standalone Khajiit follower, that's fine. But, other messages. Okay, let me move one more thing. And that should do it. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Is that... That is a Dwemer Draman construct. Crazy. To think... I mean, there's no dragon soul in it, thank God. But, there could have been. It could have been much, much worse. There are beds here. If I kill all the enemies, I can sleep here. That'd be nice. Amulet of RK. The divine amulets sell pretty well. Oh, a ghost. A Dwemer bow master. Nice. I'm using the Spellblade perks, so if I like wield a weapon in one hand and a spell in the other, I get bonus damage. Likewise, when I hit the enemy with Holy Bolt, which already does massive damage to the undead, I combo it with my Vampire Killer, which also does bonus damage to the undead. And Energy Royal is making them weak to melee. And it's just a kind of a combo there. Yep. One shot by a giant on apprentice difficulty. Funny. Alright.
What do you need?
Dwemer Ghosts. I think it's one of Train Wiz's mods. Here we go.
Does it mean?
That guy was weak. He died just a holy bolt. Train Wiz Morrowindified a lot of things. I know that much. Are you sure it isn't like immersive creatures or something? It could be one of those instead as well. I really don't know, is the answer. Freaking love platforming, don't you know, don't you know? Phantom Shroud. Former fragments, cogs, other things, yes. Platforming in my Elder Scrolls? Why? This just can't be allowed. Okay. Dwemer Spectres Special Edition from Train Wiz. Yeah, yeah. I was just talking to someone else. I was just shilling Underspace again. I am a gigantic fan of the things Train Wiz has done. Especially Underspace. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Let me see. What? I need to check my phone really quick. There's buzz. Okay. Close that. Turn that back on. We're almost good to go. I just need to check one more thing. End-to-end encryption. It's very important. Roll eyes. Let's see. I see. Someone, Okay, I think we're good. Jeez. We're set. Oh, wow. Masterpiece. We're gonna hit the masterpiece first. Oh, wow. It's after Inigo already. Well, I managed to get that mandatory crit in, at least. Yep. Spectacular crits. I love those big fat crits. Love them to death. Okay. What else we get? Ruby necklace. And a potion of healing. This all kind of sucks. I am going to take the Dwemer cogs whenever I have the opportunity. But, like, the bowls and plates just aren't necessary. So, a lot of this is just a waste of my time. See that crossbow there? It'd be cool to... oh, that's what those traps are. Okay. I don't hit those pressure plates anymore these days. So, you know, I don't really notice what is going to happen with that, you know? Let me check a thing really quick. Somebody asked if I go to my page here. Pretty sure it won't be anything out of the ordinary. Let me just check. I'm going to hear myself talk for like half a second. Won't be anything out of the... Yeah, no problem. Someone asked if like the YouTube side was running, and the answer is yes. Yes, it is. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay. I think we are more or less good to go. Right. Okay. We are good to go. Heading on through the door. You played through Dac0da for the first time? 90% platforming inside the Numidium? No. There's like 10% platforming inside the Numidium. Most of it is just running down hallways and watching as like boulders fly by you. And I mean, there's also did you take both routes or did you go right into the Numidium? Because you've got like one side which is the god of worms and like the Slodes, and the other side which is like ancient at Mora. And you got both sides. You can do both sides before entering the rift. You don't have like they require that you do one side, but you can do both. That's what I'm trying to say. You did both? Yeah, yeah. I'd say that there's almost more content outside the Numidium than there is inside. Okay. Trying to figure out where we're going. Time to prance our way to victory. I'm gonna try to pull that lever again. Let me check the side here. So, when we dropped this platform, we gained the ability to get back up on this side. I see. Oh, floating cubes and stuff. Hate to break it to you, but by the time we got to that point, I had my my glider. So by the time we started doing the cubes, I was already doing that. Everything else, yeah, I understand, but the cube section, I just kind of skipped. Yep. Traitor, yes. Amazing. Last night, I was talking about how I was playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and I installed a Pazok cheat because I don't like that minigame very much. It's blackjack, you know, 21, but it's also not great, you know, not a great version of it. Titan Shield of Shock Suppression. Wait, what? You have been targeted for termination. Bam. Divine Light. Give me the Dwemer scraps. Wait, that's the wrong one. Okay. Wait, what's this? Dead. A journal. What's this? Journal. There we go. Helped him retrieve this vestige of wound. Oh, wow. Got so dizzy I almost fell off. I see, I see. I see hot. We did it. This lets us go into the water, I guess. Hold on. Let me see. It's funny how Skyrim kept slaughterfish, but removed your ability to fight underwater. It's kind of awful design, actually. Okay, we don't want you in the water since our water sucks, is what they're broadcasting to me. The boilery. Pretty sure we were already there. We gotta go forward. You said Vigilant is one of those mods that doesn't take place entirely in its own world space. Correct. So the 4 mods are Dac0da, Vigilant, Glemoral, and Onslaught. And they're supposed to be done in that order, despite Dac0da having recently come out as kind of like a prequel to, well, what do you call it? Vigilant. But Vigilant's story is you're basically recruited as a member of the Vigilance because, you know, their order was recently decimated by, you know, the destruction of the Hall of the Vigilant. There's another temple where some other Vigilants have been basically trying to reform the order. And this guy just kind of recruits you out of nowhere because he's just like, hey, look, we need bodies at this point, you know? We just need people. And so he puts you through your paces and gets you going. And then you end up facing off with Lamai Ball, you know, the original vampire. And some other things happen, and eventually you end up in, you end up facing an Aliad who is basically, he's mantling Molag Bal, and in trying to defeat him, you're put into like a no-win situation where you're dumped into Cold Harbor. Like, not Cold Harbor as, like, the ESO Cold Harbor, but Cold Harbor as, like, the lore books depict it. And the rest of the mod takes place there in Cold Harbor. And you basically, you have to deal with, like, the echoes of everyone who's had dealings with Molag Bal in some way. Including, like, a bunch of Elysian Order people and stuff from the first era. Shazar! When will Shazar return to us? No matter how many souls I offer up to this stone, Shazar will not return. Shazar being the creator god of mankind, the Imperial Shore, you know? Wow! This is the way I came. I came in through here. I just want to check it out anyway. Yeah, this is definitely the way we came in. Cool. I saw an enemy over here just for a second. But yeah, basically, those mods that I mentioned, all 4 of them, deal with, like, Kirkbridean metaphysics, but treat them literally. For example, in Dac0da, you'll deal with memnachite, which is this crystallized memory that comes from the ocean, and it reacts to people's imagination and creates what basically a twisted version of their memories filtered through the lens of someone's imagination. And so you'll end up meeting at Morins and people like that from ancient times, but they are not as they were originally. They're twisted through the perceptions of the people who, like, interacted with the memnachite. So you end up, like, meeting people from the Mythic Age who are You said you're confronting a fanfic version of someone from history. Yes, but it's explained through the metaphysics of the Elder Scrolls world how that can happen and why it's so fucked up. Bang. Yeah, I highly recommend those 4 mods. The, what do you call it? Unslad, the final one, started off initially as, like, a dragon waifu. You know, the Jills, the female dragons. And then it spiraled into something completely different. Ashland Tunic, nice. Like, the idea of mantling a god, how how terrifying it is to, like, lose yourself and become something completely different. Spider! This is spider! Okay. Yep. They said the reason the Numidium showed out inside of Solitude is that every timeline is colliding with each other. Oh, well, what happened? Okay, so the reason the Numidium showed up is it has to do with landfall. If you read Michael Kirkbride's Landfall, it's the, it's after that. It takes place after the 5th era, where the Numidium goes back to the 4th era. But as far as, like, the stuff that's going on around the Numidium, those are distortions from all of Daggerfall's endings happening simultaneously. And that's why you'll find corpses of the hero of Daggerfall all over the place, each with a different, like, aspected totem of Tiber Septim. You can give the totems to Shale Goroth, and he wants to make a tea party with all of them. I'm not joking. He wants to sit all the totems of Tiber Septim down at, like, a table and have a little tea party with them. It's the collectathon for the mod. Damn. Okay, that Boiler Man is kind of crazy. He's level 117. I just dropped that enemy through the ground. Damn it. Yeah, I can't hit the enemy from there.
There was only one.
There was only one possible outcome. That's right. What's this? Call forth a rideable siege centurion.
Possible outcome.
Really? I have a ring now where I can ride a siege centurion. That is pretty amazing. Okay. I mean, there's a really awesome battle where you fight Zurin Arctis. And what was it? The what there was, like, trying to remember the actual scene. Drace. Now then, let's see here. I'm checking a thing really quick. If I find it, it was in my Skyrim playthrough. I know that much. But I need to check. Check. Okay. Right. Okay, Numidium there. The Memnochite made. Thangrator and the Amulet of Kings. Yep. Okay. Let me try this one. Yeah. My goodness. You can cheat the mod and pick a master lock. Buy every weapon and armor inside the mod. Yes. You can do that. That is by design. They give you that area. That is like kind of the debug room-ish. Let me see here. I'm looking for a thing really quick. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how deep I am. Okay, I think this playthrough was further, so I'm gonna try this one. Give me a sec. Install mods for future use while Skyrim is running. Oof. Let me fix a thing really quick. My my YouTube chat is just completely busted. Yeah. There we go. Thank you very much. I have, I fixed it. Yeah, YouTube chat was just busted for me when, my stream went down. So I'm like skimming through everything everyone said. Give me a second. Yeah. Good to see you, Yuki, by the way. You said I have beautiful hair. Thank you. Definitely daring to be stupid here. Let's see. Trying to find the actual, like, spot. Because I know I had it here. Let me see. Could have sworn I did a thing. Okay. Level 84. Yay. I mean, this is a brand new playthrough. We've only been playing for 396 hours and 27 minutes. That's basically a brand new playthrough. You know what I mean? Oh, I remember this lock system. I remember this one. This is the journal. I'm trying to find a particular, like, clip. And I think it's around here, but I need to triple check. Just in case. Because all kinds of things happened when I tried for it earlier. Let me do this one. Okay. This one was the Memnochite thing. I was searching for the Memnochite Maid, I think was the name of this one. Give me a sec. Ebony Warrior. It'll be... I think the Ebony Warrior will be level scaled. Even then... Give me just a sec. Ah! If playback doesn't start short... Ah, here we go. Okay. So, have a look at this perfectly natural... part of Dac0da, everybody. Here we go. This is normal shit, right? Here we go. Hold on. You see that guy up there? There's just a guy. There's like a quest location. Just a dude up there. No problem, right? Right? Okay, here we go.
Its soul will never forget, without shame, without a shred of conscience.
By the way, this is not the real voice acting. This is like a long time ago when they used text-to-speech. Because this is a Japanese mod that they translated to English using text-to-speech. So it has real voice acting now, but it didn't back when I did it here.
So is H.O.T. H.O.T. beard. Take this sight well into your eyes. You did it. It is all your fault. Damned. This be the end of you. My old friend, the serpent at your feet, has finally caught you.
You are the Underking. What? Lightsabers. Lightsabers! He has fucking lightsabers? No! The Underking has lightsabers. There you go. There you go. Level 100. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That is peak fan fiction, though. You won't get fan fiction as cool as that in Skyrim anywhere else.
Be careful, my friend. There are
Okay.
many cleverly designed ways to die here.
The best part. What if it was here? It was conjure. Yeah. Yeah. Conjure Zurin Arctis. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong here. Yeah. See, this is
So much strangeness.
trying to remember. There was an elevator battle as well. Like you beat him once, and then there's an elevator battle that happens later. Interesting thing, he has all his boss mechanics, which includes like raid, like area denial zones where the ground will glow, and then suddenly like lightning will strike it, so you have like a second to get out of where the ground is glowing, those MMO raid mechanics, he does those. Yeah. Even as his summon form. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, no. I hate this part. I'm gonna save it before I do this. I'm gonna save it first. Yep. The elevator battle is after, sorry, when you're going up to the floating cube area. Yeah, you're going through like a tunnel, and then the Psijic mage puts up a barrier, and then the Underking just kind of like flies through it and like shatters it with his body. And then you're going up the elevator, and he pulls out his saber, and you have to fight. Of course, you've already gotten an apocryphal saber and a Dwemer heat saber by then, so you can fight him like with your own sabers at that point if you want. It's really funny. Let's see here. Okay. Try this one. Wait. Damn it. Damn it. Do it! It went over cap. Okay. What a shame. Hold on. Let's try this one then. Wait. Let's try the furthest one. I really enjoyed the original Hollow Knight. That was a fun game. Not too much. Because, let's watch it get overcapped. That's what I figured. Can you believe an actual puzzle in Skyrim? This might be the only real puzzle in all of Skyrim. Just saying. I'm pretty impressed. Oh. We did it. We unlocked some door. Yes. I have no idea what this did. I'm surprised we aren't fighting all the things. We got a dwarven half-pike, some oil, circlet of the deathless, some coins. Yeah, this is all bad. I'm over-encumbered now. Okay. I need to really quick. Gonna save it first. Then I'm going to put this over. Yeah. We shall do it. Gonna go to the Pocket Realm. Ayleid Waystone. First things first. Oh, this is the most ridiculous out of the idle poses. Yeah. Okay, then. Let's put away all our weapons. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Spear of the Snow Prince is considered an artifact. Really? Belongs in a museum, I suppose. It's fine. I don't care too much. Okay. Blood Scythe is also technically an artifact. Who knows? Who knows? It's a quest-based artifact because Aryan needs it. He'll put it on display automatically the moment I talk to him. That's fine. But I'm looking at this going, I have all of Solstheim's artifacts here. It's too many. Too many, I'm afraid. The elasticity, yes. It's absolutely ridiculous. Again, that particular pose just is physics defying. People say, "Oh, look at the jiggle physics." Like those aren't physics. Those are something else. Something. The dark side is the gateway to many abilities that some might deem unnatural. All right, let's see. Let's keep it up. I'm just finishing putting these things away really quick, and then we'll head on out. Heavy, heavy items. I'm also checking this because reasons. So let's see. What do we have here? Okay. Nice. They were, talking. Mickey D apparently played Morrowind inside of Skyrim using, inside of Fallout 4 using that holotape mod. Like the OpenMW engine just gets imported into Fallout 4. My goodness. People don't play video games for realism. They play them for Jello pudding physics. Correct. Maybe that Khajiit skin is different. Oh, I'm sure she's different in many, many different ways. Holy crap. Okay, well, now that we've put away enough stuff, we should be able to actually a go-go. Yes. I say that, but I immediately go over here and put some more stuff away, because well, obsession. I've got to have money. We could take that skooma, but we'll wait until we get out of the dungeon first. Hello, hello. Okay. Yes, I'm yawning too, Inigo. But that's because of other reasons. Ruined books. Spider pods. I think we're good. Just wanted to make sure we were good. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex? Yes. Good game. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. I completely forgot what I'm supposed to do after I activate the thing. Dwemer Spider Worker. It's dead already. That leads out to the main dungeon. Which, considering I got the machine back on and running, might be the right thing to do. I'm not sure. I'm gonna triple check this area one more time. I think I needed to turn this thing on for the rest of this. But yeah, an actual puzzle in Skyrim. That one and those two. Crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. We obviously activated the thing we needed to activate, so we should leave. This leads there. That leads down. I'm gonna go to the downward one. Yeah, I'll go to the downward one for now. Maybe, possibly, who knows. Yeah, Inigo is a fun fellow mod. I like him. I probably won't run him in the next playthrough, but that's a different matter. I feel like I should go to the top. When you get to the top. Okay. I'm checking a thing. Already looted. Got it. I check the corners just in case. I think we're gonna go up to the top. We got through there already. Got us to this section. I want to check out those top areas, but I don't know, oh, there's definitely targets up there. That's for sure. That leads us back out to Solstheim. This leads us to the corridor and the boilery. We went to the boilery already. We should check out the corridor. Yeah. I'm triple checking. Yeah, the corridor is that way. Let's triple check the corridor. I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere, but let's check. Need to fix a thing really quick. Okay. That should do it. Right. Let's go. Distractions. This we already went to. That's the lower so this corridor is nothing. It is just a little side area that pops you back around. I wonder why it's considered a different space entirely. Kind of strange. Oh well. Lucian? Yeah, well, Lucian's fun because he's a nobody and you train him to be a somebody. He's still out of his element even after you train him to be a somebody. Like, he's, things are, like, way over his head, and he's just barely scraping by as your follower, which you know, is, honestly, just means he's well written as, like, a companion as opposed to, you know, a power fantasy. Alright, let's go. There we go. I challenge you! He's stuck in the middle of this. They dispensed him out of the tube and he got stuck, which is really funny. I think I was supposed to go that way. Let me go over and see what happens. Got it. It is a boilery room. Interesting. What's that whip from? It's the vampire killer. So what happens is in Fort Dawnguard, you find this leather whip. And from there, you go through all the different vampire dens looking for the different sub-weapons. The stopwatch, the cross, the throwing daggers, and the axe. And once you find all... and the holy water. Once you find all of the sub-weapons, you then go to Bloodlet Throne and find a secret passage down to a castle that was, like, sealed away in the Mythic Age, and you have to perform a ritual because the whip can only be used by a certain bloodline, and you are not of that bloodline. So you have to force the whip to acknowledge you by defeating the whip's memory of its previous master, and then you can use the whip to kill Harkon, and it's really fucking funny. Because he's not prepared for the vampire killer. I'm just saying. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Let me grab a thing. I go to my tweeters. We go to my Tweeter profile. I'll pull it up so you can see what I'm talking about. It was... Can I just go to media? I found it. Liza P? Maybe someday. But, yeah. So... damn it. Being irritating. I need to go to the actual page for it. Let me see. View post. There we go. Now I'm able to throw this up. Okay. Give me a sec. It was... Okay, so... Basically... If you remember this dude here... yeah, if you remember this guy... In particular... with his whip. Yeah. there we go. Yep. That's how you get Grand Cross. Because, you know, it's not very effective against Harkon, to be honest. Because Harkon, at least for me, in my game, was a multi-phase boss fight. So Harkon would enter an invulnerability phase during, during my Grand Cross and piss me off. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, if we go to my perfectly canonical, low-grade Korean gacha waifu, what do you call it, constellations, you can see that we've specialized into restoration so that we can use False Light, Light Wielder, Battle Cleric, Under My Wings. Basically, Hallowed Burial. We basically set ourselves up to fight undead. And so we got Holy Bolt, and with Holy Bolt, we basically specialized into using Holy Bolt and Whip. That's kind of what we've set up, yeah. Okay. Oh, this was the entrance, and that's how we get to the top. Okay. I see, we just ended up in the wrong section. Fair enough. This is good coffee, but it's hot. Okay. My goodness. What are you talking about? This, like, the Belmont family is a well-known and established part of the Elder Scrolls lore. You know what, also? You may not recognize this artifact, but, what do you call it? It comes from a previous Kalpa. Kalpas are time cycles in the Elder Scrolls. This is the Ocarina of Time. It can, you see, in a previous Kalpa or time cycle, Hyrule existed and was devoured by Alduin. Ganon is dead. He will never return to this world. He is gone. But there are cultists that think they can revive him. They're wrong, of course. He is like there's nothing of him that remains. However, the relics that from that previous Kalpa have begun to materialize next to tears in the fabric of reality. You know, like results of too many dragon breaks, I assume. Point is that we're getting the relics of Hyrule, and quite a few of them are very nice. I still haven't found the Wind Waker, despite having songs for it. Yes. Anyway. Belongs in a museum. Actually, it belongs in an area called the Hall of the Forgotten, where mods that aren't quote-unquote canon to Legacy of the Dragonborn go. Like, whenever the Legacy of the Dragonborn authors just don't want to put something from a mod, it ends up in the Hall of the Forgotten. And that's, where we have it right now. Ah! Did you see that? That was amazing. I don't know how I did that, but I did. I'm not going to try to recreate it. There is like 0% chance of me accomplishing that ever again. I am not going to even try. Somehow geometry was merciful. Yes. There we go. Oh no. The Grand Hall. We found it. We did it. We found the Grand Hall. Okay, so give me a second. Gonna make a save here. Then I have to check another thing, because, you know. There we go. All right. I think we're good to go. Albino Spitus, Oil Spitus. Are those Centurions that are going to come to life and try to kill me? Alright, kill both of them. And immediately more Albino Spitus. Good. There's a ballista up there. Wow. Alright, fine. I shall stop sneaking. You're next. Is that a gold scatilla? That's a white gold scatilla. It has a scatilla token on it. We can turn those in at the spider houses. Oh, jeez. I am nothing. I'm also technically flashing the camera, but who cares about that? Ah! There's a Centurion. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Centurion's trying to get me. Ballista. Dwarven Ballista Master. Got it. Okay, let's grab as many spider eggs as we can get our hands on. I say as I realize that there's another Centurion over there. The Centurions! Sorry. Okay. Whoop. It's busy fighting the spider. I'm gonna hit both of them. Yes. Okay. Let's activate actuators. Oh no, I need another dynamo core for this. That's fine. We should be okay. With specially constructed exoframes, they can appear anywhere. Yes. Man and machine. Power extreme. Is the whip classified as a sword, axe, or mace? That's funny that you asked that. See, we've actually moved beyond that. Which is awesome. Hold on. So... Oh, nice. My one-handed skill damage bonus increased to 20%. I think it's capped. But we've moved beyond that now. If we look over here, my vampire killer is actually it's considered a war axe, believe it or not. However, hold on. There is a specific, despite the fact it's classified as a war axe. Get this. We go up here. Right, to skills. And you'll notice that it is benefiting... hold on a second. One-handed, here we go. It's benefiting from blunt weapons, right? It's interesting because, like, if you look here, swords or spears, daggers or claws, right? Claws are a real weapon type. Spears are a real weapon type. Whips are supposed to be a real weapon type, but the Vampire Killer doesn't follow the rules because it's a different mod. But it still benefits from blunt weapons because a third mod acts as a compatibility patch for it. Spiders! They didn't stand a chance. You never see it coming. Before they burn to death, I need to, or burn away, I should say, I need to use Gonar's Greed to grab everything. There we go. Look at all those pods. Can I triple check? Yep. It's a blunt scaling axe. It's quite ridiculous, yes. There are other whips that are actually classified as whips on their own. But, you see, like, look at this, for example. This Reekling Spear is now classified as a spear and not a bolt. But, yeah, this sword is classified as a saber. Yep. I'm trying to, like, mess with these eggs until they spawn little guys for me to fight and plunder. I need another item here soon, too. Let me go down here. Spider pod. Yeah. I'm pretty sure each of these pods, if they're messed around with enough, can just spawn a bunch of spiderlings. I guess not. Sometimes they don't. I need to kill the Centurion. Oh, that's a masterpiece. Fuck. Hey, hold on. Yeah, Divine Avenger's really good for that first hit. Unfortunately, it has a 3-minute cooldown, so, you know. Spider pod does nothing, yes. Exactly. Here we go. I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna power attack. Terrible. I'm pretty sure it's something in conjunction with animated armory, and good luck. I'm healing Inigo with my holy bolts. It's really funny. Yep. Got it. We cleared the dungeon. Damn right we did. Okay. Yeah, animated armory will absolutely start it, but you're gonna need like compatibility patches for your perk mods and stuff like that. Like it's a mess, like a giant mess. Getting everything working together. It isn't simple. I can hear a relic in here. What's this? The Visage of Mazad. Okay, what's this? A powerful steam attack. Wow. Fair enough. A resonance gem. Dwemer mark. The piles of coins. The new Mata Intercept. Letters 1 to 8. This, unfortunately, was something we found in the... Yeah, we found this in Oblivion as a reference to the Numidium coming back. Yep. Okay. The coins, ebony bows. It was the prequel to all of that, I should say. To the Numidium coming back. Okay, it looks like we can find another charred fragment. I wonder how many charred fragments we need overall. Don't know. Don't know. This is the exit. This will get us out of the dungeon. I'm the final boss of Elder Scrolls 6. That's absolutely untrue. My goodness. I was trying to see if there was anything like on the sides that I missed, and I think the answer is a firm no. Wait, yeah, that somber chest didn't have anything. Let's make a save before we go out, because I don't want to have any issues. So, bam, done. Alrighty then. There is a lot of weirdness that I see posted about me in the true STL adjacent spaces. That's for sure. Change and permanency. Okay. Let's go. Trying to see. That was the dungeon we were just in, right? No. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's the Grand Hall. It's cleared. So we've cleared the Dwemer Ruin. We haven't cleared this barrow, though. I don't know if we are allowed to. I think it requires, like, a key that we don't have right now. I think we should probably try to start wrapping up Solstheim. Which requires us to get this mask in particular, but that shouldn't be a big deal. Let's go back to Raven Rock. Let's set that as our destination. Yep. Okay. Let me check one more thing before we get started. Need a mod to integrate DLC shit into Skyrim. Yeah. Oh, you found one. Cool. That's good. Let me see. I'm peeking at a couple more things since there's a billion things I just need to close. Close, close, close. We can close everything except this one. You got an RTX 5060 Ti. Interesting. Okay. I can close all the notifications now. Thank you. Pain and suffering. Okay, we did it. Amazing. Let's get going. Heading back to Raven Rock to the south. This is where we rescued the guy from the Falmer. I remember that's that quest. That is an excavation location. And we did it. Wait, werebears. I've killed the werewolf faction, so the werebears are now showing up. Interesting. Damn. Here we go. What are you doing? Got him.
Is over.
Their miserable lives are over. Gonar's greed. Loot everything. Alright. We got lots of meat from the wary woofs. I got in the middle of the were war and exterminated both sides. Yes. The damn shame. Damn shame. Okay. That should be about it. Okay, what time is it? It's 2 a.m. Alright, time to praise Nocturnal and then go to sleep in our house. And we'll deal with stuff a little later on. I do like how there's a museum shipment area here. In the event you don't have access to any of the higher grade things like the Alien Pocket Realm or the portable chest or deep storage, if you don't have access to any of those solutions, you can literally just put stuff here. Have I played Lego Star Wars? The original trilogy before voice acting, before anything. I played the original Lego Star Wars. With the wife, yes. Okay. I know they remade Lego Star Wars several times, but I'm talking about the original. Okay, let me do this. I need to turn the light off. Need to make sure we're in the darkness. You have not prayed in a while. Whoa. Funny you mentioned that, Nocturnal. I'm going to pray right now. Yeah. There we go. Darkness empowers your prayer. Favor with Nocturnal, 200%. Raven's Watch. Forgot what Raven's Watch did. It was a devotee of Nocturnal. What's this? You may astrally observe the nearest person within 300 feet. I'm not doing that. I know that costs favor to use. What about just a follower of Nocturnal? What do we get? Praying clears non-violent crime bounties up to 200 gold. And a pickpocket mysterious coin purses. Picklock successfully. Pray only at night, preferably in darkness. Those trained in sneak are most deserving of my favor. Yes. Okay, let's go. So we finished our prayer to Nocturnal. Let's go sleep for the rest of the night. Wake up in the morning rested. This is our house. We own this place. Because we saved the leader from being executed. Assassinated. Yes. Okay, that should be like 7. Yeah. A 5-hour nap should be fine. Quick, easy 5-hour nap. Okay. What is it? Good. We're going to equip ourselves with, like, full Stalrim gear, I think. It's going to be our fun thing to do. Like, you can see these claws are type claws. The spear is type spear. Replica, dagger, clutter. Yeah, they're glaive. So glaive. Oh, the blade's glaive is type glaive. Let's go ahead and make one of those. Oh yeah, that belongs in a museum. We didn't have one of those because, you know. I forgot the Blade of Evil's Bane. Yeah, let's just make a pseudo master sword place. I forgot that I gained the ability to do that. It's really funny to look at. Let me see. Yeah, you see this Dawnguard whip is type whip. But the Vampire Killer is considered a great axe due to being from a different mod. But whips are considered whips. There's a all kinds of other nonsense dealing with this. I'll take that Dragon Bone. The Dragon Bone amulet is a... why not? Cool. Dragon Lord. Daedric and Draconic combinations for the Dragon Lord stuff. No one cares. I like that I can make a replica of the compass, too. That's nice. Replica workbench for days. Glass claws. You say it's a cool whip. Yeah, that's a nice meme. Okay, let me see about Stalrim gear, specifically. No Stalrim armor. Just so I can make the extra Stalrim weapons, but I need to... If I want Stalrim armor, I'm going to have to talk with the other guy about it. The guy in the Skull Village. So I'm going to go back to the Skull Village and get myself some Stalrim armor made up, I think. Skyrim Remaster. Of course, Skyrim's old now. People are acting like, oh, well, Skyrim was the last game, therefore it's current. Skyrim's old now. They're going to... There's no way they're not going to do, like, a... Not necessarily a remake, but definitely a remaster again. Like, a second remaster. It's probably going to happen before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, too. Yeah. Yep. Skyrim came out when you were in high school. I see. I was an adult. Let's go. So what's cool about this is we're going to nab everything this guy has. Yes. That is old. For video games, absolutely. No question. Alright. 10% chance of failure. We got it. We looted this this guard's entire everything. Very good, very good. Let's go check. Where do we turn this in? Who do we turn into? Andril and Dar. Okay, so in here. Yes.
If you've got any gripes, check in at Morrowind Manor. Second Councillor Arano will sort you out.
Arano!
Can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
That's me. Light to the darkness. The Skellig's Rest bounty. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Damn right. Okay. Let's go grab the next quest. You said Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail is a it's dark fantasy Oblivion with some Skyrim-ish elements to it. It's definitely different. Let's see. Kill the leader of Huldroof's house. And I suppose we could collect some lesser soul gems. Turn those in. Let me see. Doesn't matter. Alright, he doesn't notice me. This is fine. Yes! We got his stuff.
What? Ever seen a Redoran guard before?
Enderil? Enderil is Skyrim by way of Gothic. That's a good way to describe it. Give me a nice crisp piece of meat! Sorry. What are you doing? We are going to find that next quest spot. There should be a quest like up top, I think. Not quite what I was looking for, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh, it's down there. Cool. So we got a bandit to kill there, and then we'll head up and get our Stalrim crafted. Let's go. Hold on. Can I? I think I can. I can't, like, I'm not going for the bone mold because there's just a good chance of me fumbling that. But I'd like to take everything else the man has. Yeah, so he gets to keep his armor. Let's try the same thing over here if possible. Yeah, good. Very good, very good. There's going to be a lot of good mods, or sorry, there are a lot of good mods that work for Enderil as well, so, you know. Not like you have to play it as it was originally intended every time. Don't think ash spawn here anymore. They used to. But, oh yeah, we get some netch leather. Here we go. Good. They're like, we've come to hunt the mighty netch.
Our victory will bring meat and bones to our people.
The beast was strong, but
glory
we
to our
were
families.
stronger.
See, they were coming in to go, we're here to hunt the mighty netch.
Day.
Yeah. They will sing stories about how some cat girl just went and killed things, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take your shoes, but not your other outfits. Exactly. You got it. You know how it is. It's a damn shame about the skull. They will sing stories about this day. How we successfully felled the mighty netch and suddenly all our clothes disappeared. They're Nords. They will survive the cold, but it is still really funny. We're here to hunt the mighty netch. Okay. This is what happens when you master thievery. they have successfully hunted the mighty Netch. Must have been the wind, yeah. Canon Naked Nord Quest. That's right. They really wanted to pay homage to Morrowind when they made the Dragonborn DLC, so that's why there are naked Nords everywhere now, and totally not because my cat girl is stealing everything. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's see. First things first. Must have been my imagination. We're going down. Heading on down. There are some people who get offended by the existence of Ohmes-raht Khajiit. And it's really funny. Alright. Oh no. Huh? Huh?
He's got your eyes, she says. Lying tramp.
He's got your eyes.
Should've known she wouldn't wait for me.
Okay. Cool. We can take his everything.
Got that filthy farmer when I see.
Yep. Here we go. Two fishing rods. Crazy. This is my target. Yeah. They don't see me right now, which is really funny. My goodness.
I'd have known she was lying.
Okay.
Captain promised me a life.
The captain promised you nothing.
Oh, adventure.
Serve me!
I'll rip you apart, fool!
Good.
There's something you need.
Yes, about that. Let's see. I want to give him a cute little tap. I don't want to murder him. So I guess we'll pull out this Wiltflower Saber of Condensed Magicka and begin to slap him. Hold on. You there.
But not nearly enough.
Yes, Sirrah?
Yes, sirrah.
Watch yourself.
Filth. Run to the horizon before I hunt you down.
Give up. You're coming with me. You win. Don't hurt me. I like how there's no dialogue for that because he's a DLC NPC, but we got him. Yeah. No, not possible. I see. Let's grab all the loot. This dungeon is big. And,
Pay off my bounty this time. Raven Rock a free man.
I like how you're saying that, but nope. Not happening. Let's get out of here. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then my clothes disappeared. What a shame. Okay, let's get going. Strange. You should be following me. I'm gonna hop in and hop back out. Hop in, hop back out.
Hey, we got a deader over here. Sirrah? Yes, Sirrah? Sirrah? What was that?
What was that? Oh, damn. Nah! This is the bandit that I'm supposed to have captured. He's not dead. You see, it says.
Ain't going back.
See what I mean? By fixing Bethesda's bugs, they are actively stealing a bit of the magic that he would escape capture by fusing with the wall. Something like that. Yes. Hold on. There he is. Okay. We're going to select him. Yeah, we're going to select him. And then I'm going to go upstairs. And I'm going to move to player just to get him through this area transition. He's having a bit of trouble getting up here. He tends to fuse with the wall. Move to player. Wait, didn't work? I guess he's just, I guess he's a DLC NPC, so he can't be captured in the same way he should be able to. So I'm just going to exterminate him. Goodbye, sir. You are dead now. We did it. We will take his head. We took his head. Yep. Well, we have his head. Let's go clear up the rest of this nonsense. There's more bandits down here. Yeah.
I'd kill for a decent bottle of mead.
I should go back to
Not
picking
fair
pockets
that
in
they
the
always
window.
take the good
Easy
stuff.
money, less chance of an axe in your skull.
Less chance of an axe in your skull. Yes. Here we go. Only a 59% chance to steal his improved bone mold armor. Crazy. Yeah. Let's steal her stuff and then kill him first. You know what'd be fun? Let's leave her with this, like, terrible hatchet. And then we'll bend her will to get her to kill her friend. On.
Calling my bluff when he rolls dragon eyes. The fool.
The fool. The cowards, the fools. Okay. Kill your friend. Kill your friend. Oh god. You feel a strange force pulling you. Really? I feel a strange force pulling me. He just stole an axe. Pretty impressive. Yeah, look at that. I felt a strange force pulling me.
I'll be wiping my feet on your
Congratulations, sir. Parry. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Come on, come on. Sorry. He was gonna get me. He was gonna try anyway. Then he failed. So I feel a strange force pulling me toward whatever this is. Very strange. I was able to go into this section. This is a completely different dungeon. This dark tunnel. And I wasn't able to clear that yet. There was just way too much going on there. But I'm thinking it may be time for us to head on back to Raven Rock. What's this? Letter. Please depart this bloated isle. Oh, so the blasted isle. Yes, yes. Of course. Well, we have slain everyone we intended to slay. So first things first. Let's go ahead and fix this up. We need to use our Allied Waystone to get ourselves over to the Pocket Realm and put more stuff away, because we have just way too much junk. We've been stealing from guards, bandits, everybody. I mean, we'll technically get the bandit looted even if we don't steal it, but the reason we've been stealing from the bandit specifically is because we know that they can't use those in combat. They'll have to run and grab a different weapon from somewhere in the environment, which is really funny to see their AI package try to do that. But, you know, I'll give, like, I'll mind control one of their friends and say, use this weapon to kill your friend, you know? Very silly. But yeah, claws of butchery and stuff. We got food we need to eat as well before I do anything else. It's great, though, to see all that armor. Okay, first things first, let's eat something. We do have food, right? Yeah, we have, I guess not cooked ash yams, but, let's eat a sweet roll. Yes. Good. Then we need to drink something. What are we drinking? Ale. Ale is my, what do you call it? My favorite Mega Man character. Yes. And I like Alia as well, but you'd be surprised how many people get angry about Mega Man X5 and her unskippable dialogue. I only play modded Mega Man X5 these days, but I don't mind too much. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, 4 skull coats. What do you mean we have, like, armor upon armor upon armor? We're gonna end up selling a lot of this stuff. I'm wondering how the sell pile's looking in the gallery. Probably have a couple 100,000 gold by now. Because we've been putting away massive amounts of loot. Arian sells it for us. Mercenary protected boots. Most of the enchanted stuff we want to sell, but it's fine. Okay. That should do it. Let's pop back out. Amulet of Kings. And now we are leaving. We are going out to Solstheim. And then I'm going to save the game and we're going to head over to Raven Rock. Then I need to make myself some Stalrim gear to replace this chitin gear. I've been using the chitin gear for the Dragonborn DLC, just because I feel like it really fits, in a way. This idea, like, yeah, we're going back to Morrowind, we're going to wear, like, Morrowind-ish armor. But I'd like to enchant a whole new loot set, like a Stalrim loot set. The loot set we're doing just increases the chance for us to get items when an enemy dies. Alright, how's it going?
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon and see how they're doing.
Okay. It means wait for me to get a letter in like a day or two. It's fine. Let's go. Ooh, targets on top of the bulwark. I say targets. You mean your allies? Yes. Why, yes, my allies on the bulwark. They're protecting the city of which I am now a citizen. Doesn't matter. We'll let them keep their armor, because I don't want to... I have a 10% chance to fail when trying to loot their armor, but everything else I can take. Good, good. Yeah, it's that bone mold pauldron armor that I only have a 90% chance to steal. I'm like, no, I think I'll just take the items I have a 100% chance of stealing and leave you with that stuff. Maybe when I'm ready to leave the town. Who knows? But in the meantime, let's go to the end. Let's see if there's anything up here on the bulwark. I mean, aside from apples and tomatoes. Potatoes. Cabbages. Potato, carrot. Sworn to steal your burdens, yes. The burdens... I will relieve you of your burdens. I shall cure you of the illness called life. Wait, hold on. Got it.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings.
Got it.
If you need a place to stay, head to the Corner Club.
I understand, sir. Oh, his gear isn't... we can't take his gear. That's interesting. Turn this quest in.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
No trouble.
You've succeeded where I've failed by ending the threat to Councillor Morvain's life. I shall not forget it.
Here's the head. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Bam. Let's go. His armor is an illusion. Yeah, imagine you stream naked and your like your outfit gets added by AI. Terrible. Terrible. I bet you're naked under all those clothes. Okay. Let's get going. It's a rainy day. Trying to see if there's anything else I want to do here. Nah, I'm being watched by everybody. We're getting out of here.
Can't believe I've been stuck here.
Bottom text, you say. Yes. LOL. Okay. I'm afraid I confuse quite a few people. Because, no, I'm afraid, whoop, not happening. Oh, Spriggan versus Ashspawn Immolator? Crazy. Burnt Grand Spriggans. I was gonna say, I am unavailable. Sorry. Then they get angry and leave. Lol. Okay, let's get to the Skull Village. Wait, what's this? We've already looted that chest. Fair enough. We've got to get to the Skull Village and get the blacksmith there to craft us some Stalrim. I need Stalrim armor specifically. I've been working hard at this. Okay. We're journeying through. I'm wondering if the Telvanni people can get me some stuff as well. Wondering about other... Yeah, I'm not taking the Ashfall dock. That's not happening. Oh, there's a spot I haven't discovered yet. Let's go. Ow. Freaking platform. Okay. 2 undiscovered locations. Looks like 4 undiscovered locations. Flame Cloak Spider! Okay, let's make sure that there is no loot by casting Gonar's Greed. There is no loot. Fair enough. Okay, Geithcraw is nice, but let's continue to the locations. There's a shack here. There's like 5 locations here. Ramshackle, Trading Shack. Hey, Inigo. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, East Empire Company trading box. Nice. What do we got? East Empire Company pendant, that's fine. What's this? A note about a meeting. Meet me here at midnight. Really? So I should come here at midnight, in other words. That's pretty cool. What's this book? Rares. A traditional myth. Interesting. So we should come back here at midnight, is what the game is telling me. Got it. Let's go to the next question mark. No, let's do this. Ramshackle Trading Post Market. What time is it? It's 10:30 a.m. So we gotta figure on some other shenanigans. What's this tower? Is this another Dwemer ruin? No, it's the Beast Stone? No, this is definitely a Dwemer ruin. There is a Dwemer, sorry, a Dunmer here outside the Dwemer ruin.
This place smells troublesome.
It does smell troublesome. This is another dungeon to do. Oh God, what do you mean we're not done? I was just gonna finish up Solstheim really quick, just do like a single dungeon or something. Bullshit, you're gonna be doing this for hours. You're gonna be busy. Let's go discover the other stuff. Hold on. Butterflies. We're harvesting some things. There's a few butterflies here. I'm just sending out the wisps to harvest them. Good. Okay, what's next? There's a few items around. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second. I hear something. Is that a dragon? Dragon! It's a celestial dragon! I need to shout at it. I need to wend it. Wait, hold on. I have a better idea. Hey there! Hey, how's it going?
Can I serve you, Fury?
I used Bend Will on it. So, we found a dragon mound. That's cool. What's in this? Dragon offerings. This is a chest for the dragon. Looks like... yeah. Good. You there? Yeah, he just flies whenever I land. There should be a fire shrine near here. Let's go find out what this is. Interesting. Gold miners floodgate. We just leveled up. There's empty skooma. What else? Letter. We can make it work. Don't worry about my father. He will accept you in time. Wow. Let's see. A diamond, a necklace, or a halcyon ingot. There's a bunch of gold ore here. So he's panning for gold nuggets. Interesting. Iron arrows there. Open the gates. That dragon is currently under the effects of Bend Will, which is funny. Okay, let's use Dwagon Wend. Good. Oh, Jewel Sathrugul needs to go that way. I faced the wrong direction because I was stupid. Hold on. Land already. Okay. We can get the Dwagon to land. That would be nice. Is he hunting enemies? No, he's just doing like big circles. Incredibly stupid. Alright, we'll go back. We'll go back to the mound. Pretty sure he'll land if I go back to the mound. Always surprising how much stuff you can find on the Solstheim. Did he just leave? Or is he coming back? Inigo is going that way? Yeah. Good. I, Dwagon-wended him. Now that he is wended, I can't, climb up there. Yep. Excuse me. You got wended. Joel. Come on. Are you stuck? I think he's stuck. Move to player. There we go. Aren't you loving your stuck life? There we go. Lovely. Let's do this. You are really stuck. The dragon... Where were you when the dragon broke? Bam! I love how I just broke the dragon with, its AI was looking for somewhere to land. Yeah. It was, a very, very busted dragon.
You are a dragon, so eat it.
That's right. Okay, let's begin our journey. Put him out of his glitchy misery. Yeah, well, okay, so what happened was I used Bend Will, which made him passive. And then I started killing him, and he didn't know how to respond to that. He just broke. Just shattered his mind. I mean, you know, one moment he was, you know, protecting his burial mound. The next moment he was under the control of someone, not knowing where to land because he was busted. And then suddenly, after that, getting crushed, like, it suddenly turned mortal because of, you know, what do you call it, Dragon Rend. And then, moved around, whipped, just broken, like, just entirely broken dragon. Okay, we're gonna do more stamina. And now I need to figure out where I'm gonna put this perky point. This point is extra perky. I think I was gonna do alchemy. I was gonna push more alchemy forward to the top. Amplify lethality. Once per day to a victim to reduce their poison resistance by 250%. That's pretty cool. But what about gourmet? Alkahest. Okay, so we're missing the, like, yeah, vendors of alchemical. The World Serpent. What is this? The perkiest of perks. You got it. The perkiest of perks. I could go with illusion magic. Push that even further. Dare to be stupid. Oh, make my shouts silent to others? That'd be pretty fun. Make your shouts silent to others. That definitely wouldn't break the game. Fire ritual. Strengthening all skeletons. I don't care about that. If I went with Ravenous Dead, and then I got Edge of Oblivion, where, Yeah, I think Edge of Oblivion isn't worth it, because you can reanimate one additional minion, but then when you don't have a summoned minion, it causes issues. He said silent shouts are just loud whispers. Yeah, something like that. Okay. What I would like is March of Oblivion, where per 250 points of magicka, you get up to 3 additional minions, and I'm just like, well, I can push my magicka to 500 and make that work. But I think that'll be later. I think that'll be in the future. For now, however, what's the top one? Top 2. Let's see. Warrior's Flame lasts twice as long. Apotheosis Power, where you can once per day cast Warrior's Flame on everybody. What these corner ones? Gods Immortals, Shrine Blessings. Last 50% longer. Blessings of the Divines confer additional powerful effects. Zenithar might be great for that. Enduring Ideal, Wheel of Life. Wait, that would be Wheel of Life. Wheel of Life. In combat, gradually accumulate healing in periodic bursts. This is once every 30 minutes. A higher power brings you back to full health upon death. Once every 30 minutes. I assume it's real life 30 minutes and not game 30 minutes, because that would be broken. Hold on. Let me see. Wind resistances. No, I don't need the wind resistances. I think we're just going to hold off on picking a perk for now, because I'm going to get the alchemy perk, I think, and get alchemy vendors to just give me Jaren Root forever. In the meantime, let's get to the Skull Village as soon as possible. That's going to be our next priority. I am currently in the hills over here, and I'm going to go over to the Skull Village Great Hall, which should be this way. Yeah, should be in this area-ish. I see the Skull Village now. It's over there. I think Thirsk's across the river, and then the Skull Village is like right over this way. Cool. That'll do it. Let's go find that blacksmith. Hey there.
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull.
I see. First hunter. What does the first hunter do?
When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words have helped to answer your question.
I shout at people, and they give me food. Let's see. Goodbye.
It makes my heart glad to see her keeping busy after Heifmir's death.
Yep.
Very well.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the skull who intrigued me the most.
Fair enough. Hello.
I fear what would have happened if you hadn't freed us.
That was quite an
Whatever
adventure.
you and Tharstan found in the old tomb, he is very excited about. But I still see an outside.
Hey there.
The weapons of the skull will never be dull, as long as Baldur Ironshaper tends the forge.
Yes. Forge me some Stalrim.
First you'll need to obtain some Stalrim, of course, and then you'll need to work it.
Alright. Fine. Let's just work that Stalrim. Work that Stalrim.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village, and I was born in Skyrim.
Black Soul Gem fragments. I don't need that. We can make Goron steel out of Giant's ingots. That's nice. What else? Nothing for that right now, but it's nice to have. Blacksmith's Forge! Make me up some Stalrim armor. I can't make Stalrim armor? It's a perk, isn't it? It's got to be a perk. Smithing. It looks like this is where our perk goes. Our perk will go into smithing. Stalrim. Exotic. Yes, we'll be able to make Stalrim here. Daedric, Dragonbone, Heart of Creation. No, we're gonna get that Stalrim smithing now. Yeah. There it is, exotic smithing. Crafting that up. Bam. Let's go. Okay, damn right. Stalrim everything. I could swear by the All-Maker that Stalrim Whip. That's 69 damage, wow.
That you were able to save Baldur. I admit I wasn't ready to become Smith of the Skull.
You're right. Stalrim heavy. Just regular Stalrim.
May the All-Maker protect us from whatever
Stalrim handgun.
Control of the Skull.
I need... What do I need? I need leather strips. Give me some leather strips.
You freed us from the dark dream, and for that, the Skull are grateful. I've told young Nicholas that the world beyond our lands is no place for the Skull, but he won't listen.
I see. I don't want to know anything about this, thank you. Hey, tanning rack time. Give me... Oh, Dodongo leather strips. Oh, okay. Dragon hide from some dragon scales. Cool. What else? Looks like cow hide can make leather. And from there we need strips. Leather strips. Good. Anything else? We can make scrolls of abjuration out of dragon hide? Crazy. I'm gonna use abjuration bolts anyway. Where's the Dwagon hiding?
My mother was sick, but she left the village and I was...
What we did is we used Bend Will on the dragon, and it went, I guess I'll just stand here forever. So I used Dragon Rend, and it just kind of did nothing. So I killed it. Right, meow? Yes. We're gonna craft some Stalrim right meow. More Stalrim. Here it is. Stalrim gauntlets. Stalrim boots. And we're not doing a Stalrim helmet. That ain't happening. Stalrim helmet is cool, but I guess we should make one anyway. Steel ingot and some leather strips. Let's see about getting a steel ingot made. Give me steel. Yeah. Good. Can you take the tusk from the decorations? Yes. Pretty sure I can. Not all the decorations. No, it won't let me take this one. So, it depends, is the answer. The dragon broke, yes. Where were you when the dragon broke? Now, what we need to do is grab some elk pelts, turn that into leather. Then make some leather strips. One more leather strip. Thank you. Yes. It is a good afternoon. It is. Alright, we got things to do, places to go, but I'm going to really quick craft up the last of the Stalrim. You're getting lost in a dungeon? I understand. I think we are all getting lost in a dungeon after a fashion. Haha. Alright, give me that Stalrim helmet. I'm not going to craft with it. I just want it. And then the Stalrim armor, we already have that. We need a second pair of boots. And I think no, we already have the gauntlets. Good. Stalrim shield, not necessary. Stalrim whip is glorious. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. So.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim.
I understand, sir. Please stop. Alright. Can I take those tusks? And the answer is no. Not this one. This is the Shaman's Hut. The Shaman's Hut hasn't moved in all these years.
My father was a noble man. And a true skull.
We gave her skimpy bone mold because I thought it'd be funny.
My heart is still heavy with the loss of my father.
Anyone who, quote-unquote, becomes your friend, you're able to dress them as you see fit. It is a very important task. My only Yeah, Nords can't feel the cold, exactly. But no, my only regret is that Christie's Skimpy Male Armor mod doesn't work in this loadout. Or I would be, I'd be skimpifying the men as well. Okay, let's go ahead and save before we go anywhere else. We're going, yeah, first things first, we're going to save. Then we're going to use the compass to travel to the gallery, and we're going to make up Stalrim armor for our last couple adventures in Solstheim. I'm looking forward to it. The himbo mod makes things, yes, makes things equal. Gender equality due to himbo. Okay, let me see. We're going to go ahead and use the Dwemer compass. It's only in the first tab because it's a miscellaneous item. There it is. And that's going to take us to Destination 1. We're going to create a return waymark so we can instantly teleport back to where we were. We're not ready to do a whole lot, but we're going to get some things started right now. Give me a sec. I'm going to make myself a new loot set. Gonna be great. We need a Zenithar blessing as well, so we gotta go into the gallery for that. Assuming we don't have a Zenithar blessing already, I'll double check. All important stuff. The game may just up and crash when we get to the gallery because there's like it's loading a whole lot of new assets. Speaking of assets, let's have a look at this. Oh, no. It had the time to go through. I see. Is that, That is a fair amount of gold from our sales income box. Okay. Let's see if there's anything left in here.
Stories about the Solitude Windmill.
Ah, yeah. There's plenty that hasn't been sold yet. There's plenty that hasn't been sold yet.
But I didn't expect it to be that big.
I know. How'd you get from Solstheim to your safe house? We have the Dwemer compass. It can mark 3 locations. You get the Dwemer compass in Blackreach, in a special sealed vault. After you find the Dwemer compass, you can use it to mark 3 locations and travel between those locations and where you previously were using a waymark system. So when I want to go back, like you can only travel outdoors, but you can always travel back from anywhere. Yes. You're going to break Skyrim's economic system. No, I'm not. See, I have Dragon's Hoard, which, hold on, if we go to Pickpocket. I am going to break Skyrim's economy, but I'm going to break it in a completely different way. Wealth is vanishing from Skyrim at an incredible rate. You have to understand that every time I get 50,000 gold or more, I can spend it to purchase a perk point. And I've been purchasing perk points left and right. So, it's, yeah. My goodness. Have you considered adjusting the speed of the cell cart? No, not really. Because it would be more overpowered or less overpowered. I'm just leaving it 11 right now. I'm busy getting perks. Yes. My goodness. Okay. What do I need to do? Up. A literal economic vacuum, yes. You got it. I'm taking everything. Okay, let's go see if we have a Zenithar blessing. It should be under B for blessing of Zenithar. We do. All items improve 11% better. Excellent. Let's improve our stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to change our outfit to our smithing attire. This is a, perfect. That's exactly what we're supposed to do. Now, use workbench. I need to improve this Stalrim armor to legendary status. Stalrim boots. Stalrim gauntlets. I'm not improving the Stalrim helm. I'm just using these pieces. Yeah. Good. Okay. So, what do we need to do now? Soul Gem Coffer. Yeah. Good.
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to set
Arcane Nexus. Body. We're sacrificing a flawless amethyst to improve the, what do you call it? Stalrim? Yes. This will be our Stalrim loot armor in just a second. We're gonna go ahead and enchant the Stalrim armor. Legendary.
You are fantastic at enchanting. Look at that focus.
Hold on. BMOS Dynamo. Let's see. Good. Black Soul Gem. Now, we need to figure out... I want to get Magic Find and Health. Fortify Health. Yes. Good, good. 13% chance of increasing magic item... or getting magic item, yes. We're going to rename the item to Stalrim Loot Armor. This is our... loot... Yeah! There we go. Stalrim Loot Armor Legendary. Got it. Let me triple check this. Let me see. It is filled with the Grand Soul Gem. So that's the best it's gonna get. Fair enough. I need to change its name again. Damn. Stalrim Loot Armor. There we go. And that's gonna be 13% chance to loot an additional item. Increases your health. Bam. Next, we want to do the same thing with the boots. The boots are going to be a little different. The boots, we're going to... I don't think there's a loot for it. I think it's Fortify one-handed and... speed. So we go faster. Yeah.
With the souls of the dead. Oh, don't mind me, just thinking out loud.
Mm-hmm. The souls of the dead. True. True. Alright. Stalrim loot boots. This is just... I know it's not a full loot set, but, you know. 35% more damage, move faster? I think so. Bam. And then last one will be Stalrim gauntlets. Legendary. Cool. And this one I should be able to do Magic Find. Yeah, Magic Find and one-handed damage. Nice. More Magic Find, more one-handed damage. Let's put the soul here and call it the Stalrim Loot Gauntlets as well. This is just my loot set. Good, good. Now, with that done, we have 3 pieces of armor that we're going to be messing with. Give me a second. Mm-hmm.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then.
Yep.
Finally.
Free perk points for Clavicus Vial? Yes. Yes, I understand that. Alright. We're taking the chitin loot set away. And we're replacing it with the Stalrim loot set. Yeah, the Stalrim loot set. So, with that all done, we just change outfit to Adventuring Attire 3. And now we have our Stalrim loot set. And this is... yeah, that is really busted looking. Like, that we're going to have to change out our hair, I think. It's fine, though. It's fine. The rest of Solstheim, I want to wear Stalrim armor before we change out to something different. So, we're going to cast the Alter Body spell, which we've been using many, many a time in our playthrough. It's why we had giant tits sometimes and a huge ass other times, and it was all just kind of left, right, and center. That's because of the ability to alter body, right? But that doesn't matter. We're mainly just messing with hair right now. I'm trying to find a hair that I would like with this armor. This is very clippy armor, as you can see. Very, very clippy armor. Let's see here. Let me see there. That's pretty good. But what about? That is clippy as well. Doesn't matter too much. I kind of like this one. Yeah, this looks good for the short term. Changing out our hairstyles. Yeah, I think 672 is what we're probably going to use. I'm still like skimming through them though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 672 is where we're gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Nah. Not that one. Oh, that looks Fallout-y. Yeah, we're going back to 672. There we go. Running that one. Cool. So this is our Stalrim armor for the rest of, what do you call it? The Dragonborn DLC. And then we'll move over to something else afterward. But, yeah. Let me check this really quick. I don't think I have anything in the fake card collection, but I'd like to see anyway. No. Well...
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Nothing is on my mind, actually. That's the funny part. Yep. Do not like the face spike. Oh, bad! Okay. For the rest of the Dragonborn DLC, we're going to be using this Stalrim armor, and then we'll move over to something different when we're ready to go back to Skyrim. So, a couple more dungeons. Maybe a quest line, you know. We'll see. For now, we're going to use... the Dwemer compass, and we're going to return to previous position. Yeah, return to waymarker. There we go. And that just puts you back. Normally, you can only travel outdoors, but returning to your previous location is an exception to that rule, basically. All right, we've made plenty of saves. We should be good to go. Checking something really quick. Okay. So, let's go to the dungeon we were... Oh, there's another area I haven't been to yet. Interesting. What is it? Dropping down to whatever it is. Missing cargo. Oh, yeah. That is missing cargo. Fair enough. Exploding shock spider. I like how they're just scrolls all over the place. We're discovering a lot of locations, though. Friggin' Grove. Okay. There should be a Dwemer dungeon by the Ramshackle Trading Post. These two areas I want to check out. The Ramshackle Trading Post said meet here at midnight, and I kind of want to try to do that and see what happens, because, well, I haven't done the Dragonborn DLC in quite some time. Okay. Yay. Friggin' Grove. There's also a sextant it's looking for. No, that would be like... Oh, that's inside of the dungeon that's going to unlock at the next note we get. They're looking for you. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Right. This way. So I'll get into range shelter and I'll nap until it's time to go to the whatever midnight thing is happening. Let me check a thing really quick. Now we're fine. Looks like they're reforming the Dawn Guard. I don't think they are. I think the Dawn Guard is already reformed, and I've done all the side quests for them to get all the, like, special crossbow pieces. Velok's Tomb. I'm going crazy here. That's, yeah. Yeah, it's the correct direction. Okay, cool. Let's a go-go. Let's find out where that, oh, those ash hoppers? It's a pheasant. What the hell's a pheasant doing here?
That one did not die graciously.
I got the animal bones, but, interesting. Okay. The shack should be right around here. And they want us, they said meet here at midnight. I see the birds. Wait, I hear something. And that's an ash hopper, ash hunter. Good. The ash hunter has been defeated. Yep. Oh, wow. Ash spawn, and the ash spawn doesn't know what to do. It can't, like, its hands can't hit the ash hopper. It's really funny. I'm gonna use Gonar's Greed to catch this stuff, I think. Yeah. Okay. You said the Anniversary Edition content feels out of place? Yes, for the most part. I agree. I caught, like, I think we got the fishing, and that's about it. I'm pretty sure this loadout doesn't use anything other than the fishing. Because the fish get added to the gallery. Like, when it comes to the Knights of the Nine armor, the quest to, like, get the relics is way better. You know? Like, consistently, again and again and again, the quests are just better than, like, the modded quests are just better than the Creation Club stuff, because the Creation Club stuff was just there to, like, mostly just to sell you, you know? Like, it was a quick product, as opposed to something made out of, genuine passion. I'm not saying all quote-unquote creations are like that, but due to Bethesda's pricing scheme and the number of creations for sale, it'll never really be worth it to load your game down with creations. It takes a special sort of person to want to do that. You feel like most games have fishing now? I like fishing. Fishing is one of the things I do in Final Fantasy XIV whenever there's like a Mogtome event. I will consistently go fish. I'm gonna go explore some more areas since it isn't midnight yet. I'm noticing there are more things. What is a Bone Mist Crypt? Someone there? Who? Who's there? Excuse me. What are you doing attacking me? You shouldn't be attacking me. You should be serving me.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yes, kill your
Now
friends.
We're gonna have to spill your brains on the road.
Yep. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm ordering him to kill his friends. Oh, interesting. Ash Hopper is, Yep.
I'll see you in pieces.
Come on. Good. Like how there's a venerable Spriggan there. Whoop.
I'd run if I were you. My friend here is a powerful mage.
I am a powerful mage. Interesting. That guy's really high level. Bordor Grove. Burned Spriggan Wood. Excellent. I must kill this guy. You can fish in Warframe and ESO? Yeah. Sid, what was that about creations? That just generally they're awful, you know. There are some good ones. It's just that the price to content ratio is so like skewed due to Bethesda's pricing. Like the way Bethesda, you know, takes a good chunk of the pricing to where like people who will make a really cool treasure dungeon will then be forced to like mark that up to what is unreasonable, you know, in order to, at least to me, in order to make it feel worthwhile for them to sell it, because they have to give such a big chunk to Bethesda, you know. Not only that, but you get the ones that are free. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, it's just very interesting to look at the like there's a reason why I don't play Paradox games as much as I would, and that's because all the good content they're tempting you to get, you know, results in like $400. I'm just looking at that like, you know, I bought Crusader Kings 2 when it came with like a bundle of all the DLC because they were moving on to Crusader Kings 3. It's kind of like that, right? You know, I'm not willing to you know, do the Paradox model, and it's clear Microsoft wants to do the Paradox model, you know, except rather than make the content themselves, they want like the community to make it and then them to just like rake in the passive income. I understand that's less Bethesda and more Microsoft, but I still despise it. I'm killing this guy. Good. He was under the effects of Bend Will, you know. You don't want to buy all that DLC? I hate to say it, Caitlin, but if I were, like, really invested in Paradox stuff, I would probably try out the DLC. Yeah. I'm not, like, I've purposefully not invested myself into it, but, I don't feel it's worthwhile. Yep. The unofficial demo version, exactly. All right. Yeah. Again, I'm not invested in that ecosystem, and I don't think I ever will be. But let's pick up these bear traps. We can sell them. They're loot for us. Yeah. Yes. Gold ingot. Stahlroom gauntlets. I can't believe I made some. Doesn't matter. Orcish halberd of spite. Let's grab those heartstones. Hell yeah. I do like being fully equipped in the like the Stahlroom I've collected.
Show that or who is in charge.
Yeah, one more heartstone. Thank you. Factorio. I see a lot of people playing that, but that's too much for my brain. Honestly. Let's see. Cabbage. But yeah. we've been having a good day so far. Quite enjoying this. We originally... It's not that hard. Well, it's just... It's not enjoyable for me. It's not that it's hard, it's that I don't have fun. And, you know. When I say it's too much for me, I mean it's too much for me to have fun. Yeah. Alright. Let me see. You've only ever been to Solstheim and vanilla playthrough? Well, this is very, very not vanilla. But yeah, I get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. Okay, let's have a look around. I'm trying to see if there are any other question marks. There we go. There are 2 more locations I need to check out. It looks like there's a geode... there's 3 more locations? Fair enough. First things first. Daedric Temple? Oh, a spider's nest. Crazy. You open these up and spiders burst out. And try to kill you. Fine. See what I mean? Now, what's cool about these spiders is you can turn them into, this is what we were born to do? Depressing? Yeah, yeah. Donor's greed. Give me all the spider pods. Thank you. But, you can, like, craft scrolls that just shoot spiders at people. It's really funny. The mind control spiders are especially funny to me. That's because I like the terrible memes relating to, what's this? Miner's Land? Yes, we can get another East Empire Company pendant. He said, Pot Howard. You mean Todd Coward. That's what they're calling him now. They're calling him... Oh, he had gold ore? This guy died because a bunch of rocks fell on him. Like, his cart tipped and he got crushed. That's unfortunate. No, no, no. When I say Todd Coward, I mean... Hold on. I know it's around here somewhere. Give me a second. Give me a moment while I look for it. Let's see. That's not it. Unfortunate. I thought it was somewhere. Yeah, yeah. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. Yes. What's similar? Just Elix. Elix is similar to Gothic. In a bad way. Let me see. Magic. No, I don't have it here. Unfortunate. I was going to show off the Todd Coward thing, but I don't see it. So let's just...
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
You said nice colored shirt. Yeah, it's supposed to go with these ears. Like, what do you call it? Because, yeah, you got the ears here, and then we use this controller with this hair bow, but I'm not using the hair bow today. Yeah. My goodness. Anyway. Point is that... What is this?
Are you prepared for the kind of death you've earned, little man?
Yeah, yeah. What else? No, I don't see it. What a shame. Oh, well, you know how it is.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There you go. Okay. So, I need to figure out where the next question mark is. I did, that's gold ore. That's fine. People mining surface veins. Imagine if you could actually dig into the ground and mine deep. A game where you could mine and craft. I've done that before. Someone was, talking... Ah! Stop trying to mine it. Okay. Someone was talking to me about Minecraft skins. And that was a topic recently where, what do you call it? I know I posted it here. There we go. So, perfectly normal Minecraft skin. We used to have this skin, but we changed to this skin, specifically, yeah. Yeah, we went from that one, to that one. True. Okay. Moving along. So we did discover the Emerald Geode. There they are. We just got to finish off the geodes. No problem. Notched pickaxe. Yeah, that's in the game. That is actually in the game. We're almost there. We're good. Controller? Yeah. This is called Dream Vapor. And then I also have like a generic pink, but you know, the Dream Vapor one looks a lot better. It's why I'm not really in a rush to get a Steam controller, despite its like working really well with mouse first games. I think that those like touchpads on the Steam controller look really good, and I'd probably love to have one, but at the same time, big ol' shrug, I need to be careful. Yeah, like I do not want to accumulate too much stuff. That's always my concern. The accumulation of stuff. Let me check a thing really quick. You can substitute those pads for a mouse for desktop use. I mean, yeah, obviously, but the point of it is that you don't need to. Oh, yeah, that's the point. Is like you can play things that would normally require a mouse just with like two little touchpads. Let me fix a thing really quick and then we'll get back to it. But yeah, it's pretty funny regardless. It's tap and tap. Okay. So let me switch perspective here. So yeah. As far as the, you never use those? The old Steam controller was pretty okay, but you know how it is. There's only so much you can do. Like, you got, I've got 2 Steam controllers here. I got a few other controllers over there. No big deal. Let me see. Is there anything else we need? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Yep. Anyway, Nah, nothing else I need to point out. Someone was talking about something. Never mind. We're fine. Coffee, by the way. Coffee is important. This is how we get coffee. So what we do is we lift this lever up here and then push it down. It dispenses coffee into the cup that I then drink from. This keeps coffee hot for about, I want to say 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Maybe 20. This keeps coffee hot for like 16 hours. And so we just keep like 15 cups of coffee in this thing, basically. Anyway, let's see. Anything else I need to grab while I'm here? I don't think so. Nah, we're fine. We're good. We're done. All right. As I was saying. Game. Oh. Yeah. So, first things first. We need to look for the extra question marks. There should be like one more over here. Those are areas we haven't discovered yet. There's an area near Blood Skull Barrow that hasn't been discovered. And I want to check it out. I say as I... Enemies? Bandits? Bandit Lieutenant. Really? They're shooting at me pretty bad. Where are you? Over here. Yes. Invisibility.
Come back here. You'll make a fine rug. Is someone there?
Yeah, I'll make a fine rug cat. Okay, there's bandit raiders coming. So we're doing. No one's there. No one's there. It must have been your imagination. Yeah, it seriously must have been your imagination.
Guess that's all clear.
Yeah, it is all clear. Trust me. Trust me, sir, when I say it is all clear. Okay. There we go.
Huh?
Okay. Hold on. Bend will, yeah. Good. All right, we're fighting. We're fighting.
Not quite good enough.
Yep.
You'll regret crossing the
Good. See this guy right here? He's oh jeez. I see it. Look at that. This guy I controlled. Yeah. Damn right. Damn. You're next, sir. You did a good job.
With that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
I'm gonna burn down you. Yes. Good. That's it then. We've finished off all the bandits. Okay. It's not like that arrow came from somebody. Nah, we're fine. Gauntlets there. Who's next? Oh, she had Nord tribal armor. That's super interesting. That looks very Legend of Zelda-y. Band of Frozen Time. That increases frost barrier duration. I don't need any of that. Okay. Good news, everybody. We are victorious. I'm going to go ahead and take a moment. And, whoops, I was going to say, plunder the corpses. Plundering the corpses is one of the best things to do. However, we also need to not be massively over-encumbered for our last couple rounds. So, we're going to triple check. Where were we going? Where's the question mark? The question mark has already... It's over that way. It's near Blood Skull Barrow. What's this? This is Bone Mist Crypt. We're going to go check out Bone Mist Crypt in just a second. I think it's going to be a fun little adventure. But before we do anything else, we need to use the Alien Waystone. We're going to deposit everything inside the Pocket Realm. Howdy, Vampire. Good to see you. Good to see you. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah. We're depositing weapons very, very slowly. We're almost done with Solstheim. We got like 2 or 3 more dungeons to do. And then we also have the timed dungeon, which is the timer's currently ticking. The timer for the dungeon that, you know, you have to pay some money, then you wait, then you pay some money, then you wait. Yeah, the final step of that dungeon is basically good to go in the next few game days. I'm looking forward to it. I just need to be careful because, well, I want to do the rest of the dungeons as well. So, that's something I have to keep an eye on. Alright, we're just sorting by weight. And we're putting away all the heavy stuff. That stall rim is good for now, but we're focusing on other things. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm gonna, while this is ticking, interesting. We're not using the stall rim loot boots, we're using the regular stall rim boots. That's awful. That is terrible, actually. I'm impressed. Anyway, I've equipped the stall rim boots. We should be fine. Yeah. I was slower and I didn't have my full loot chance, which is what the whole loot set is supposed to be about, is about getting bonus loot. Give me a sec really quick. Alright. We should be good to go. I've checked my notifications. They are irrelevant. That's the problem with streaming for like many hours at a time. is I do have to, you know, make sure that no one important is trying to contact me during that time. Because I can just lose a whole day to streaming, which is not a bad thing, per se. But, you know. If people need to contact me suddenly, it's like, well, where have you been all day? Playing video games. Yeah, that's not the best response, so. Okay. Adult responsibilities while playing video games? That sounds unlikely. I like how the background is just turning completely white. I have no idea what's happening anymore. It is quite silly. But Mr. President, I was about to level up. Yeah. I should probably equip that Atronach cube. There we go. The Fierce Deity Mask. Should be fine. Yeah, everything's really slow because of the sheer amount of stuff I have to put away. Let's try this again. Hopefully, everything will be fine. Who really knows? Sort by weight. Sort by armor. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there's more stuff to put away. Each of this weighs 1 pound, and that's nice, but, you know, 1 unit. These are like half units now. Irritating. My goodness. Said you're in your 30s. I remember long ago when I was in my 30s. That time has passed, I'm afraid. It's funny, there are people out there who have told me on multiple occasions, like, you need to grow up and stop wearing, you know, the stuff you're wearing. You know, like pink shit, right? Yeah, you're almost 40. I'm like, it's actually kind of flattering that they think I'm that young. All right. Yeah. I mean, obviously, appeal to age isn't gonna do shit to me. Yeah. You refuse to believe it? Good genes, hair, and skincare. Good suntan lotion. Suntan, sorry, not tan lotion. Just good sunscreen. If you're not using at least SPF 60, then what are you doing? Let me see. My goodness. I'm almost done. Just putting away all the food, all the things. Considering it's in the game anyway, should you be using a fishing mod? I don't know. I put the skooma away. What a shame. FPS 60. Gamer sunscreen. Sun is the skin killer. Yes, it is. But, no, I'm afraid, it's really funny when people try to appeal to my age, going like, you're doing this, despite being this old. It's like, no, you don't understand. I took being an adult very seriously when I was new to being an adult. But that was decades ago, and I don't give a shit anymore. My happiness has increased dramatically after I stopped giving a fuck about what is or isn't grown up, so to speak. And being wanting to be perceived as adult and grown up is something immature people do. I want to say children do, but it's something that, like, people who are, like, newly adults but aren't, like, mentally an adult yet, that they feel very strongly about that. And when someone says, you know, like, we aren't on the playground, and they use it as a justification to, like, be a shitty person or whatever, it just shows that they themselves are very immature. See, I have self-awareness about the lack of maturity. It's because I've, you know, like, I've kind of cast that aside. And you said, being yourself opens the door to happiness. Exactly, exactly. You feel like a kid? I see, yeah. You're your own worst critic. Oh, no, I absolutely used to not like myself very much, but, I learned to love myself. And that took a long time. That took many, many years. And it really was the supportive people around me that allowed me to realize that, like, I had an incorrect image of myself. All right, let's see. But that was many years ago. I've been, you said you'd be happier if you could lose the weight you gained. I have been working on that myself. My stomach is still really big, and my chest is larger than it should be. But my arms, my legs, my face, like the weight is slowly going away, and I'm very happy about it. I work out routinely, yeah. Said I have internet peeps that appreciate me a lot. Well, thank you. My goodness. But yeah, I've had people, like, that they will say things like, they'll see me, like, dressing up a certain way or whatever, and they'll say, well, why can't you learn to love yourself? Like, I have. And that's why I don't see a need to deny myself anything. Just because some random person on the internet doesn't like it. Okay, we need to learn these totems. Totem. Those people have no clue? Yes, yes. My goodness. Okay. I think we're done with the books. We've pushed this as far as we're going to be able to push this, so let's pop back out and continue our journey. Yep. Okay, Bone Mist Crypt. We're going to get inside in just a sec. We're going to make a save first. I do not want to be in a bad place when this completes. But no, I've been making it a point to work out every day. I've been lifting and using bungee cords when the wife wants me to watch Japanese cartoons and stuff. I've been in the back of the room working out while watching them. There's a shrine to Zenithar here. Interesting. You said I look younger than I did 6 years ago. That's because I lost weight. I grew up my hair. And I've been using moisturizer on my skin. Also, smiling helps. Turns out, when you smile, you look a little bit better. Not to some people. Some people despise the look of other people smiling, but When I say I'm on the whole happier than I was before, I mean that. You know, a happy person doesn't need to say that they're happy unsolicited. They just are happy. But when I'm surrounded by misery all the time, on the internet at least, I find it's valuable to express the fact that I am not, in fact, miserable. Alright, let's get going. Nor Drakar's there. Yeah, social media is just a very sad place. That door is barred. This is the exit. Yeah, okay. This is where we came in, and then the way forward is this way. I have no idea what's in this crypt. It's gonna be fun. Skeletal warrior. Pretty sure I can just... Oh, he's protected. I think he's trying to get under there. Pretty sure we can whip him. Got him. Cool. My goodness. You used to hate yourself a lot more, but you won that fight. Now you're just finding things out about yourself. I understand. Here we go. The last few streams, someone has asked me, are you a woman now? Because they want to, you know, be angry. And so I say yes for no other reason than, well, I think it's funny that they get angry about that. The real answer is I don't give a fuck. But, it's important to some people, and therefore I will lie to their faces if it means, you know. I mean, let me see here. I don't take myself seriously. And, when other people take me more seriously than I take myself, that's just a recipe for comedy. At least for me, personally. You know what I mean? What? Those warriors keep climbing out of the thing there, yeah. If you take life seriously, you become the punchline. Yeah? Okay. People ask if you take it seriously, if you don't take it seriously, why are you blocking people? It's because I'm not a masochist. I don't want to surround myself with the bad vibes of angry people all the time. That's a recipe for being miserable right there. Whoop. Let me see. Pull that chain. That door opens. I want to see the other side. Nothing here. I thought maybe there'd be like treasure or something hiding in the corner. Oh. Wow. This is like a place you can go. It's just there's nothing here. Disappointing! There are no women on the internet, you say? I would disagree. I mean, that was a good 4chan meme from back in the day, for sure. But no, I'm trying to say is that the last 4 or 5 years have been progressively more enjoyable, I would say. Let's see what's in here. Dance of Fire. Is this another... Oh, I thought that was an East Empire Company strongbox. Who's this journal say? Crypt must be 1,000 years old. There's a lot buried inside the catacombs. The place is dark and creepy. Let's see. A pendant of immense power worn by Juntar. After long search. This barreled entrance. I must rest. I see. My goodness. I am quite happy with this armor. I'm not going to use it in the long term. I'm going to equip something stupider when I leave Solstheim. But for now, this like heavy Stahlroom set is really nice. Okay. Not sure what else we're gonna see here. Urn. There's a... What is that? Hello?
You want to ask me something?
I'm trying to find out what's up with this ghost. It's going somewhere. Trying to figure out what's going on with it. I'm wondering if it patrols back and forth, maybe? So is this going back to the entrance of the dungeon? It's going in here. Is that the corpse of the person before? No, it is patrolling. Okay. On. Dragon soul absorbed. Ghostly remains. I just got a dragon soul and favor with Kine for killing a ghost. Here you shall sit idle on your throne till your flesh rots from your bones. I see. What a shame. Okay. A lot of Nordic fragments and things. I'm checking the different urns just in case, but I'm not seeing anything that's like special that I really want to focus on. Nordrekar. I have been like very, very busy lately, though. Too busy to do the really, really long streams I've been doing, you know, in the past. Whoop.
Going for the kill.
Busy can be fun in its own right. Oh, hello. Parry. Retaliation. Got it.
Battle does not prove who is right, only who is left. We are both, my friend.
Yes. We are both right and left. Makes sense. Okay, let's have a look down here. Treasure chest. Is that a card of arms? Card of demons. I'm gonna have to get those. I'm gonna go like see a fake card trader soon because I've got lots of duplicate cards. We're gonna be heading on in here in just a second. Okay. But, yeah. It is just funny. Like, 4chan's been pretty quiet about my streams. I think they got bored, which is cool. Same thing for, like, Reddit. They haven't been, what do you call it? They haven't been yapping too much in the past few weeks. It's, Twitter, like a couple outraged, Twitter people, were talking about me, and, that's where I got a whole ton of, messages in my held for review filter. It's always funny to look at that filter and go, like, God, these people are putting so much energy into, being angry at me for what? Okay. My goodness. I only engaged with one of them semi-recently before, banning them. And I said, your religion says what you can do. I don't subscribe to it. Fuck off. Because, you managed to get through the filter. And it's just like, well, yeah. Imagine believing, like, or taking someone's word, like, my religion says I can't do this thing, which means you can't do it either. Okay. Hello. We are having fun today. Ow! Fire! Okay, we got the gyms. That was scary. Said, how would it offend them? You're married to a woman? I don't know. It comes down to people putting, like, taking shit way too seriously. Never you mind, I'm actively trying to get my wife pregnant right now, But, that's one of many shenanigans going on. Oh, clam meat and a draft of muffling. Yeah. My goodness. People have noticed that in many videos and streams that my lips are sometimes, like, deep red, and they think I'm wearing lipstick. It's actually, I have a skin condition where my lips get irritated super easily. I don't have the stick of lip balm here, like it's in the back of the room. Point is that I'm putting lip balm on all the time because my lips like are burning, and it's funny because people get angry because they think I'm wearing lipstick, and my thought process is, if you're that angry about me not, like, you just thinking I'm wearing lipstick, what if I, like, actually do some makeup tutorials and shit? Anyway, it takes, what would it call it? The deranged people online for me to think that way, too. Like, okay. Bam. one, and here we go. Got him.
Why are the dead so angry at the living?
Why are the dead so angry at the I don't know. This vile Draugr is dead, too.
Must die. Some sooner than others.
Yeah, I just killed Inigo. I didn't kill him. I just got him damaged. There's a jumping shock spider here. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, there are things you should definitely take seriously. It's not that everything in life is necessarily a joke, but you know, trying to control what other people do on the internet is very, very folly. Wow. Let's see. Need to finish this up. This looks like a Hall of Stories. Like, I see the plaque here, but then this area, it has, like, archways. I've never seen archways like this over a Hall of Stories. It's kind of strange. Like, I'm wondering what the mod maker was thinking when he built this. He or she built this. Oops. Draugr corpses. A lot of skeletons, too. There's a lot of areas like this where it's like, Bone Mist Secret Room? I jumped around this expecting it to be another nothing. I seriously, I just expected this to be nothing. And it's Bone Mist Secret Room. Yeah. Okay. So this isn't the normal dungeon. This is a secret room inside the dungeon. Like a secret section of the dungeon. Interesting. I do like secrets. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nope. There's a decomposed Draugr nearby. I can hear it. Ooh, 300 septums and some salmon meat in a ring of destruction. A level 7 Draugr. You're already gone. Got a ceremonial dagger I don't care about. That's cool, I guess. Okay. Oh, Imperial Jedi. That belongs in the museum. Nice. New item. Wait, what? A skeleton warrior. I like how I snuck over this spot and the skeletons are back. When I hit Inigo with one of these, it heals him. Hold on. Rhoda? Horrid Draugr. Whoop. Damn it. There are more? A lot more, actually. Level 93 skeleton warriors. Crazy. Looks like when I pop this, we're gonna get more enemies. So I should take my time and check each urn individually. Considering some of these urns had extra loot in them when I, investigated thoroughly. Let's see. I think I'm going to end up having to grab more, whatchamacallits. Whoops. Gonna have to go back to the Pocket Realm soon. 150 septums and some Hunting Brew mead. How nice. Okay. The Draugr don't know I'm here anymore. I managed to sneak. Let's make a save. Bone Mist Secret Room. Ooh. This is exciting. Okay. Let me fix a thing. I just noticed. Okay. That one's fixed. Just gotta do one more thing. I'm gonna hit refresh on this. Hold on. Let me see. I'm missing one thing I gotta fix. This looks fine, I guess. Right. There's the Draugr. I'm gonna sneak attack this one. Bam. Sneak attack. Doom Draugr. Rhoda. What do you do? Yeah, we got him. Doom Draugr. Skeleton Archer. Hell yeah. Okay. We're good. There's one more. How do we open that? Boil Blood. Harms foes. Does magic damage to enemies and the caster. Crazy. That opened the door. Yeah. Nope. Accursed Draugr. It's done.
You came out of that better than I did, my friend.
Yow. Okay. Let me see. Gonna play the sneaky game. No. Fine. I'm checking each urn just in case. See what I mean? More septums and a Conjured Dreadshade scroll. Awesome. Ancient Nordic hatchet. Care about that. That one had a Nord hero rapier. That's worth a fair, pretty penny. Let's have a look at this chest. Nothing major. Ring of healing. I'm starting to see patterns in the loot. Just because I have looted so many things across this. I mean, we barely played any game at all. Like 399 hours. That's short. That there's barely any time spent at all, you know. I pull this coffin opens, guaranteed. Oh, let's go fight the keeper of the coffin. What I would say, but extra septums, that's nice. Yeah. Bypass the lock. Treasure. This is a big chest. We got Welkid stones, some enchanted. I like how there's like steel claws of frost left. Yeah, this is the left claw. So like, there's 2 claws of frost. That's pretty fun. Glass bow, ebony bow, Drakars. That's fine. This one. What's in here? Oh, wow. There's more. Okay. Interference. Ebony helmet. 2 cards. Ranger braces. That's good stuff. Okay, I guess. Whoa. I'm sneaking. The berserker's up. We put him in the dirt. 9 and 6 times damage strikes. Glorious. Okay, let's pop the coffin. Didn't pop the coffin? It just activates those doors. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to... I'm surprised. Sorry, Inigo. My bad. The backswing hit Inigo. I guess this coffin just doesn't open. Fair enough. This was the secret. Oh. Oh no. What's happening? He's waking up. Okay. So if you don't sneak in certain areas, monsters will wake up. That wouldn't normally wake up. So in other words, I should run around in non-sneak to make sure that I haven't, you know, haven't avoided triggering anything, because if I do trigger something, we can kill it and loot it. The sneaking was just to more efficiently kill and loot things. So, you know, be careful about this. We're going back. That was just a secret chamber. It was a dungeon within a dungeon. Yeah, this is the Bone Mist secret room, was what that was. So that was just bonus loot. Glorious, glorious. Mm-hmm. But yeah, overwhelmingly, I've told people who've asked questions either shrug or none of your business, because, you know, overwhelmingly, people get way too invested, and I think it's interesting. Like, the parasocial world we live in, you know? Garnet and septums. Alright. Norddrac cars, Nordic fragment, silver ring. Like, no, I don't actually feel like discussing my sexuality with someone who isn't my wife. Alright, let's see here. Onwards and sideways. Maybe I'll talk to people who I've you know, gotten to know over the course of months or years. But I think whoops. And it's crazy because it, like, the lack of boundaries is both on in supportive people and like angry people. Like it's universal, this general lack of boundaries. It's crazy. All right. What do we got? We're gonna go back into the pocket realm, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, need to put things away here. That's what happens when people are left to their own devices with a smartphone. Yeah. That is an unfortunate reality. They look at the smartphone as a dopamine injector. Okay. Let me see here. I mean, I've got a smartphone right here. I usually use it to, like, check my notifications while I am simultaneously, like, putting stuff away in Skyrim or whatever. Occasionally I'll use it like a TV. You know, watch something. When I say like a TV, I obviously mean I will go to a website and find something that I want to watch and watch it. I care not for cable nor streaming services. I will occasionally subscribe to one of them, but you're going to have to give me like multiple series at once. I'm going to watch them and then I'm going to unsubscribe. You know, if you still sold me like Blu-rays or DVDs or whatever, I would buy them. But I'm not going to stay persistently subscribed to your streaming service. There are too many things to watch and too many things to do to, like, have a service not used all the time that you're paying for. Okay. I think we put away the heaviest stuff. I think that's it. Yeah, that's no problem. Peerless Ring of Deft Hands. Anything else? How much food did we get? Probably too much food. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and just put the salmon meat and crab away. We're gonna keep the honey brew mead and the apples, I think. You pay for Amazon just to watch Fallout? Yeah, but then you unsubscribe afterward, right? Because Fallout isn't like forever going. I mean, I pay for Amazon to get 2-day shipping on my products. That's why I pay for Amazon. Okay. People just forget. Yeah, I keep an accounting of everything that comes out of my debit and credit cards. And, you know, I look at this and I go, no. Like, have we used this in the last month? No. Unsubscribe. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's save. Okay. It's funny because my Final Fantasy XIV subscription, like, I purposefully have it not on auto-renew, right? Anyway, it fell off about 3 days ago, something like that. And I haven't resubscribed to it yet because, quite frankly, I have, like, I'm renovating a room upstairs. I've got, like, real-life work to do, like, in the mornings, basically. I'm spending more time with the wife for reasons I mentioned earlier. And, like, I'm also streaming. And so when you put all those things together, the time allowed for Final Fantasy XIV right now is 0. When I finish renovating the room upstairs, I'll have time for 14 again, you know? But, it's a case of, I'm not going to spend money on a subscription that I am not using. So when the subscription dropped off, I just went, fair enough. And I told one of my good friends that I wouldn't be on for a bit, you know. She's busy doing other things in the game right now, but, you know, I informed her, hey, my sub is dropping off until at least Tuesday, you know? So, that's that. Because, work. This area is big. I'm gonna run around like a crazy person and, like, get aggro on these enemies. I'm certain that, like, this section is doing that, yeah. Up here? Wait, treasure chest, flawless diamond. Let's have a look inside. I want to see if it populates. No, it didn't. Okay, fair enough. Nothing? Nothing. Good. But yeah, exactly. No need to pay for what you're not using. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I would like to subscribe to ESO Plus or Fallout First. You know, as terrible as those subscriptions are, like, I don't like the fact those subscriptions exist. Let me phrase it that way. They're still really fucking fun. I thoroughly enjoy Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online for various reasons. Not nearly as much as the single-player games, but, you know, when I want to play with somebody, when, you know, we want to have a multiplayer session together, well, it's worth the cost for me. But I can't see myself subscribing to ESO Plus and Final Fantasy XIV and, you know, Fallout First all at once. I think that would be crazy, you know? You have 20,000 crowns? Yes. Yes, I get that. I did that, like, for a couple years, way back when the game was newer. And, after I bought the Daggerfall Overlook, I was just like, okay, I'm done. But I admit I was in the middle of a streaming series for, like, a couple years, just playing ESO. And people are like, when is your ESO video coming out? It's like, it's not anymore. It turns out that, like, writing that video wasn't fun. And, you know. Turns out that my primary motivator for everything I do is fun. I would, I would say I learned to be a lot more content when I was younger with what I had. And only now that I'm a little older have I decided, no, I'm actually okay asking for more. And, that applies to many aspects of my life. But at the same time, I come from that grounded foundation of, you know, making sure things are reasonable. Even though I am, as I put it, asking for more now. Now, burial urn. Bone Mist Catacombs. Okay, we're deeper. Deeper. Ebony War Axe. Is there a treasure chest, like, right at the entrance? What is this? Circle of Death Ward, a sapphire. Those pillars look kind of weird. I'm gonna make a save before we go in there any further. Yeah. My goodness. Your most serious sub is to a MUD. Text-based MMO, yeah. MUD stands for Multi-User Dungeon. I think that's a big part of why, like, I just don't take graphics as seriously as other people. It's because I got my start, like, on bulletin board services before the mainstream internet, and we played MUDs, you know, multi-user dungeons, or, like, text-based adventures, right? We played those back in the day. And so when graphics came out, I was like, wow, this is really cool. But by the N64 era, I was kind of over it. I was over being excited for graphics, you know? But by the time the N64 introduced 3D, the novelty of, like, Super Mario 64 and shit wore off. And I didn't see plastering higher quality textures or more polys onto the 3D models as anything, like, special, I guess. Let me see here. You know what I think? I think that dynamic lighting systems, like day-night cycles, have actually ruined the beautiful, artistically rendered scenes of classic games. Like, when you see a classic game, and the light, you know, there's like, you can see the sun in the distance and the god rays are shining through like a very specific hallway. And it looks like the director meticulously ensured that that room looked that way. You can't do that with like dynamically lit day-night cycle. It's impossible to have those perfect scenes unless you know, snap to a certain point in a certain time of day or whatever. Which feels awkward unto itself, having like the day-night cycle just advance randomly in order to make a scene look a certain way. My goodness. Okay, give me a sec. Seeing what's going on here. Right. Checking a couple more things. Okay. Yep. Sorry. Hello. I got distracted by a million notifications. Let's go see what this is. There are 2 pull chains here. And it looks like they would open each of these side passages. I'm going to, like, run around and not sneak for a second to see if it, like, aggroes any enemies. No. There have been some enemies in this dungeon that, like, rise out of the dirt. Just, like, if you see a pile of dirt like this, like, sometimes a skeleton will rise up from one of them. I do want to see what's where. Looks like the way forward... I don't like this place either. You're right. Hello. Okay. Let's pull the chains and see what happens. Freaking knew it. There's a skeleton. See what I mean? Hey there, Mr. Skeleton. What are you gonna do, huh? Come on. He goes kicking your ass. What are you gonna do? Damn it. I timed that wrong. Heal. You're already dead. You're not already dead? You're already dead. Okay. They can't do a lot of damage to me, at least an enemy of that level. Sometimes I'll get into a, like, level 100 enemy and it'll just be really scary. But, yeah. Again, like, just randomly enemies will pop up. What's this? Brigand Nord Dwemer breastplate. We can sell that. Vendor time. Okay. Plentiful stamina. What's this? Nordic boots of shock suppression. Geez, 63. Battlefield Stitcher. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. I'm checking each of the urns just in case. Yeah, sometimes you'll see like this, and then suddenly just extra items will appear. I'm checking like every strong box and stuff. Vitus. So wolf, eagle. Yeah. Wait, wolf, eagle. I'm confused. Or Drakkars. That's what I thought. Wolf, eagle. I guess I'll pull all of them and see what happens. Wolf, eagle. Hello there, Mr. Skeleton Berserker. How you doing? Ow! Fuck. Try again. Damn it. Why is my timing... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna die. Crap. Oh, it's a fox? Yes. It probably is. But, you know. That requires pattern recognition. Damn it. The timing is just completely off on these guys. There we go. Parry. Try it again. Hell yeah. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. All the time I was getting hit. I was trying to do, like, parries. You're right, though. Yeah, wolf, wolf, fox, eagle. Got it. Oof. Let's see. Hello. Inigo, what are you doing? Inigo, are you okay? I healed you up. Okay, we're gonna move Inigo. This happened to what's her name, Serana, a few times. She got stuck, so we just moved to player, and then that like corrects him. Yeah. Skeletal Berserker. What do you got that spell out for, huh? He tried to give himself frost armor of all things. Delightful. I'm just not gonna sneak because I want to make sure I fight everybody who's here. What's this bow? Is a Nord bow of freezing. Fair enough. Major restoration. Trying to make sure like these different containers have something. So let's try it again from the reverse side. I think so. Bear, moth, and snake. And we gotta fight someone, yeah. 2 skeleton warriors. I was able to critically strike the one that was raising up. Here we go. Parry. I'm talking about. Try again.
Let me bash it. Think face.
Yes. When I get the timing right, it's fine. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will be the last Elder Scrolls? Couldn't say. I mean, Microsoft might just, Eagle. Microsoft might just go and, like, release 3 back-to-back. They might make it a yearly franchise. They might do all kinds of things, like... they might create 2 sub-studios to, like, cycle Elder Scrolls in and out. And you may think, well, that sounds incredibly stupid or short-sighted. It's like, yeah. But we don't really have any idea of what these companies are going to do. I do think that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be the last Elder Scrolls game made by, quote-unquote, modern Bethesda. I think that they will keep the Bethesda name the same, but they will probably gut a lot of the people. You know, move people around. That, like, the Bethesda branding is too valuable for them to just throw away, most likely. But, you know, I suspect a lot of the people involved in the creation of Starfield and Elder Scrolls 6 will either be moved around or laid off. That's my guess. I'm pretty sure they will want to capitalize on the brand more. I'm pretty sure they'll want to capitalize on the brand more. Yeah. But the fact is that a lot of the people who made Elder Scrolls 4 and 5 don't work for Bethesda anymore, right? And in that sense, we're kind of running up against the end of how much more money you can make. What I mean by that is, you can't make much, like, unless they fundamentally change something, they can't make more money with Elder Scrolls 6 than they did with Skyrim over the years. The idea is that each entry should make more money than the last. At least that's what Microsoft believes, or Microsoft's investors believe, is that, you know, you have a continual progression, an increase in profits for each entry. You put more money in, you get more money out. That simply isn't the, like, there's a cap, obviously. Yeah. So, anyway, all I'm saying is that I think that the Elder Scrolls is going to reach its limit as produced by Bethesda now. And Microsoft is going to try to shake things up, probably. And maybe gut Bethesda in all but name. That's my guess. They might just shove people around. Like, they may say, oh no, we haven't laid anyone off, and it would be technically true. Because everyone was moved to a different, oh, what's this? A circlet of pounding. I see. Paralysis spider, that's pretty cool. But yeah. But they move people around to work on different projects. Like, these might be the Fallout people now, not the Elder Scrolls people. To make Fallout 76 too! Okay. I mean, while the Fallout TV show is running, they're almost guaranteed to exist in some form in order to produce more Fallout. That is to say, like, work on, like, we might get Fallout 5 before we get Elder Scrolls 6. I'll probably be unrecognizable by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Alright, let's see. I'm still looting all these urns. Yep. What do you think of Weird Realms? I think that it's going to be good, but that people are setting themselves up for expectations that are not procedurally generated world story Daggerfall. Right, people are going to be expecting Skyrim, like Daggerfall, but better than Skyrim, and also with you know, relatable, interesting characters that are consistent, and areas that are consistent. What I'm saying is, get ready for a lot more, get ready for people to be disappointed with Weird Realms, despite it being a very good game. That's my expectation. I'm expecting Weird Realms to be very good at what the developers aim it to be. And what the developers aim it to be, not necessarily meeting what fans of Skyrim would want. Or fans of Oblivion would want. It's looking like a Daggerfall spiritual successor with different design principles involving procedural generation, which is neat. I'm excited for Weird Realms, but I'm concerned that the majority of people who are working, who are excited for it, may be excited for something that isn't coming. Alright. Gonna save here. Okay. Let me hit a thing really quick. Somebody asked. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Blades. I hate these hallways. I hate them. I hate them. Let me go ahead and do this. The best thing I can do is... starts with a T. Turn ethereal. Wait, ethereal shout? Essence rip? Become ethereal. Okay. I thought it was turn ethereal. Got it. 5. Good. Good work, Inigo. You made it. I just fifed my way through. But yeah. Wayward Realms has had some very, very interesting discussions from the developers about how their world story is going to work and how there's going to be different opportunities for like as the player progresses through the game, the world story will advance, and I think that's really fancy. My goodness. High five, Inigo. Yeah, Inigo managed to survive. That's awesome. I thought he was going to get knocked down, and then I would have to, you know, teleport him to me or heal him from a distance, or, you know, just, like, if you go far enough, he'll snap to your location, and then I pick him up. Annoying things like that. Okay, so... more skeletons coming out of the woodwork. Oh. This isn't good. I got him. Yes, Inigo knocked that guy down. Perfect. Still concerned. This temple is huge.
What's that, Mr. Dragonfly? I know. Stop your whining or we will leave you here.
Mr. Dragonfly. Oh no. One more. That's amazing. Watching that skeleton just throw mist at me. He dead. Inigo is in jail? You mean he was behind some roots? Oh, here we go. What's in the chest? Nothing. Checking each of these urns just in case. A lot of nuttin'. Got a sapphire there. And a garnet ring. We need to eat before we advance. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Thankfully, we have food. We have honey brew mead. I like how I'm just going to drink through that spike. That worked. Fair enough. And then... You get an apple. Good. Ignore the spike. Gonna keep on keeping on. Yep. Okay. What do we get? Ancient drakes. That should be fine. Chomp that apple. You got it. Okay. We pull this open. What happens? That just opens that. For whatever reason, I thought enemies were going to spawn here. Like, I imagine the coffin just rotates and then an enemy comes out. There are games that would do that. I'm gonna see what's up there. I don't think there's anything up there. No, there's definitely nothing up there. Okay. Let's get going. Iron door. What's in the urn? Healing. We're fine. I keep finding these strong boxes. And there's garnet and some money in there. There's so many of them. It's crazy. More strong box. Gemstones, money. Yeah, we're fine. I'm checking the backside of this. Always appreciate. Okay. What do we got? Adventuroon. Oh. Oh, that's the big boss, isn't it? Storm Swords of Blizzard. Alchemy. Inigo, how's it going? Juntar the Giant. We were looking for the amulet that once belonged to Juntar, so that's nice. There's Juntar. Is that a bear? Was a bear. Vanguard. Goodbye, Juntar. You have been defeated. The crypt is cleared. We got his pendant. 30% resistance to fire, 30% resistance to frost, and two-handed weapons do more damage. That's a neat enchantment. Just thinking about how we'd have a legendary tier system where here's the 4 effects, here's the 5 effects, here's the 6 effects that this weapon has. Okay. Damn. Think we got him with holy bolts, yes. Who's next? Skeletal archer. Good. We defeated them all. Let's use Gonar's greed to loot everything. Good. That should do. What is this? What's in this chest? Okay. We got Cards of Shadows. Jack. Card of Walls. Good, good. Ebony Trident. That belongs in the museum. We don't have one of those yet. That's nice. All of the amethyst. Let's see. Quarterstaff. Oh, a painting. We need more of those. I haven't been getting paintings lately. Those, will fill up the hall of the museum. The exhibit halls that lead to the Daedric Gallery and such. A moon's tear. I don't need that. Trying to see if there's anything on these sides. The answer's usually no, but, you know, occasionally you get that secret room we got earlier. That was a really good find. That was like 2 extra major treasure chests. Yeah, all this area belonged to Juntar the Giant. We got that emerald too. That's ruby, emerald, yep. Checking each of these just in case. Probably nothing. Okay. We got the linen already. Nothing major there. Juntar's throne didn't have anything on it. I think we're good to go. Yeah. Let's, before we go back to the crypt, do a second save there. I look forward to completing this dungeon finally. What kind of madness must we do next? Okay. do... Let's sneak and head on through. Can't wait. Mm-hmm. Okay, we did it. We can get out of here. Can't believe it. I say as I find a treasure chest in the first room of the dungeon. It's just a petty soul gem, nothing major. Okay. Dungeon complete. That crypt, I honestly thought, oh yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick dungeon, no problem. It's 8:45 p.m. Let's get going. We're gonna head over to where they said, meet me at midnight. I saw the note. I'm gonna go see if anyone actually meets that guy at midnight. See what happens. Yeah, I don't know. Be nice if the meeting goes on regardless. High Point Way Shrine. I love that we have way shrines here. They're really cool. They can transport you all over Skyrim. I wonder if there's a mod that adds these way shrines to, like, Beyond Reach and other, like, Falscar, Worm's Tooth. Probably not, but it'd be pretty cool if they did. Ash Hunter. Really? Nerevar guide you, but here's the thing, sir. Sir. Kill your friend. Yes. That's right. As it should be. I need to kill this Ash Hopper. Malakath, take you. What are you doing? He's asking, like, what are you doing? His friend is attacking him. You dare fight a Dwemer. They defeated their friend successfully, yep. Good. So all the bandits have been slain. More importantly, we can just use Gonar's Greed to loot everything the bandits had. All at once. Good. Now, let's go up to where we were. To the north. Let's keep it up. Quick side quest, they said. In and out. It was just a dungeon. Like, there wasn't any notifications that this would have, like, a secret second area inside and a secret third area inside. She is no more. She ceased to be. Okay. So... I don't know. Spider nest. Spider nest. Is that what I think it is over there? This is the Dwemer ruin. So we're right next to the shack. We're going to the shack. They said, meet me here at midnight. That's what they said. So I'm going to believe them. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to make a save before we do anything else. And then... We're gone. And it's gone. Yeah. True. Okay, so... We're going to take a moment and Wait. Nine, 10. Trying to see if we can find someone here. We shall wait. Skybox changed. Stars. Stars. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna wait an hour and see if anyone shows up at midnight. Probably nobody, but I feel like waiting anyway. An hour pass. Good. So they said meet me at midnight. It's 12:15 now, so I guess the meet me at midnight NPC is just gone. No longer existing. Unfortunate. Yeah. Whoever that was, we'll never get to meet them. Let's go to the Dwemer Ruin. Yeah, there's a ruin right around the corner. Maybe it was a Spriggan? No. We don't know who that was. All we know is that there's a desiccated corpse here. Yay! Wait, Ruby Geode? No. We're fine. Dwemer Ruin time. And by Dwemer Ruin time, I mean we've been streaming for 5 hours and I need a break. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes, probably closer to 5. And we will do this Dwemer Ruin. And after we do this Dwemer Ruin, we will probably have like one more thing to do. The timed ruin. That they're digging up. And then we'll be done with Solstheim for the foreseeable future. There are a few dungeons like that I haven't done yet in Solstheim, but they require keys from other places in Skyrim. And so we won't be able to do those quite yet. But I'm going to go take a short break, stretch my legs, walk around, have a quick snack, and potentially be back in 5 minutes, maybe 10, you know? So I'm finishing that save up, and as soon as it's saved, we will be right back. Alright, I'm back-ish. Let me poke at a couple more things, and then we should be moving along into the final Dwemer dungeon. There's basically 2 dungeons to do. One is time-gated, so like I have to wait a little bit. And the other dungeon is, what do you call it? We're about to do it in just a minute as soon as I get back. I'm not quite there yet. I see. But the third one is Warhammer 40k RPG, which is fair enough. See, I would be a-okay with any combination thereof, including the man wearing this outfit as well. Warhammer 40k is cool too. All of the above, honestly. Yeah. Okay, click into the game. Let's go. Pouring coffee. We're gonna get Solstheim done today. Hopefully, possibly. We'll see. There's dead Dwemer automatons. They have been destroyed. Dwarven oil. Quite a bit. An amulet of Talos. What's that doing here in this container? All of these are lootable. That is frightening. At some point, I'm just going to have to, like, make a trip around and check out the all of the different what are they called? I'm gonna have to all the turn-ins I have, like give it to Farengar Secret Fire, give it to this guy, all of the turn-ins. So
maybe we should things will come out.
Nonsense. A few Dwemer spiders will pop up, we kill them, and the treasure of Hagraven will be ours.
If you say so. That old crackpot made the trial sound a lot harder than that.
No, I just...
I've been detected. Oh, crackpot made the trial seem... Oh, jeez. I will pay for this, you're right. Okay, we got him. Damn, that bandit was strong. Good work, Inigo.
Danger dealt with.
Danger dealt with. Now... Oh, wow, I'm already over encumbered from the last adventure we did. What are these notes? I see. I can't wait for more funding. I'm gonna have to recruit those who will act on the promise of treasure alone. So this area is gonna have a lot of enemies coming up, basically. We got a couple of resonance gems, which is good, I guess. No big deal there. Who are we missing? This guy. Book of Bandits, Volume 1 of 3. Just gonna teach us the truth of the bandits. I don't care about that. Blades. Oh, we're supposed to put resonance gems in all of these sockets. This might be concerning. Let me triple check something before we do anything else. Alright, before we do anything else, anything at all, I plan to use my Waystone. And we're going to use different chests for the armor and weapons now, because like the game was slowing down too much with those previous ones. We're going to use these 2 chests instead. Which, you know, I understand why the Pocket Realm is doing, like, is set up the way it is, because, what do you mean 1 billion items all got placed all at once? And it's slowing down your inventory. It's fine. Only 2 more dungeons. This dungeon and 1 other. And then we're gone. We're out of here. Yeah. I can't believe I had that many weapons from the ancient Nords. We're good, we're good. The truth of where all the bandits came from is in the Book of Bandits. The Book of Bandits simply tells you where, like, the different, like, how the different types of bandits are, like, the different bandit subclasses and the different bandit clans. Because, I'm pretty sure this is, like, organized bandits in Skyrim. Yeah. They're bored because there's no TV. What a shame. Okay. That'll do it. Radio. Untar's pendant. Go figure. Well, that'll just... Oh, no. That's unfortunate. And to look at rings. Yep. I may have accidentally put away a lot of rings. So. Deft hands. Penguin transfiguring. Yes. Good, good. We're fine. Now that we're no longer over encumbered, let me check one more thing first. Sort by weight. The ruined books aren't that big a deal. The 6 Heartstones kind of are, but no big deal there. Nordic fragments, yeah. Fair enough. Let's go. We're going to re-equip the Amulet of Kings. Then we're going to make a save, and then we're going to activate the Resonance Gem thing. And see if we can make it work. I don't know if we have enough sockets for it, but that's neither here nor there at this point. Alright. Let's go. I say as I move something around. I realized that Discord was in the wrong spot. It's like, if someone says something, I will not be able to read it. What a shame. Okay. That's moved. And that's moved. Got it. Okay. More gear. Resonance Gem. What happened? Do I really not have that many? You lack the required... So I don't have the resonance gems we need. Aw. Now I'm curious. So we need to fill this whole thing. It wasn't just like 1 or 2 resonance gems. Like, the fact that the wolf pack had 3... had 2, and this guy had 1... It meant that we need to, like, go all over Solstheim and find resonance gems. I don't think we're gonna reasonably do this right now. Would be cool to be able to just craft more or find more somewhere else. But alas, I can tell this gate opens when the trial is concluded. And you can't finish the trial until you do it. Odd that you can manually place them like that. Maybe you need a pattern? Probably. I'm gonna hit this pressure plate, this trap. Nothing? Nothing. Well, I don't think 3 is enough. Based on everything I've seen. Here, hold on. First things first. It's not go. Yeah, go on screen. I'm gonna make sure that I. No, there are no others. I could fly up there and get, like I actually can just fly up there. I could break this whole puzzle. That's the funny part. Like I could fly over this gate too. I mean, the way these bars are set up, someone could climb over them in theory, which is, you know, just bad dungeon design from a in-world perspective, I suppose. Imagine all NPCs are limited, have the limited move set of the player. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Anyway, we got one more thing to do, and that's go back to our friendly neighborhood location. Why are the residence gyms? I'm just thinking about the fact that the residence gyms were on those other people. Oh well. It's morning, so let's pray to Nocturnal really quick. There we go. Pray to Nocturnal. Favor 200. Good. Now, let me see here. Yeah. Let me see. Huh. I'm gonna go... Yeah, apparently you need 4 of them, and I have 3. That's the main issue. And apparently there are 5 total. Let's see. Let's go over to... Let's use the bed. Here, this, get off, corpse. I'm gonna sleep in this bloody bedroll until morning. Then we're gonna head over to speak with the, House Telvanni people. Telvanni Master Wizard! Sorry, he kept saying that during the quest line. Okay. Do I wish to spend 50,000? Yes. I do wish to spend 50,000. How'd you know? Now that I've purchased a perk point, I will check to see what I want to spend it on. I don't have to spend it on alchemy right now. That's not necessary. I did spend a perk on smithing earlier. Steel and bone mold, advanced workshop. Improves items 1 tier higher. They can be improved better than legendary. Well, I'd like to... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. Hell yeah. Yeah. Bam. Advanced workshop. Recycled materials. 50% chance to recycle materials you may choose. One-handed, two-handed, light armor. These can be improved 20% better. Yep. We're going with one-handed weaponry. We are specifically improving whips from now on. One-handed. Yep. Archery would be great for Ariel's bow, but we're not a sneak archer. We're not doing that. So yeah, one-handed. Bam. Iron lore. Let's see here. That's pretty cool. What else? Layered plates. Let's see. Hidden enchantments. You can now enchant padding and armor plates at 50% strength. Interesting. High yield mining. Ore veins produce twice as much. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go ahead and sleep again. Yep. I'm going to sleep again for an hour and get the get that high yield mining. I know I've already been mining a lot, but when I go into dungeons and places like that, especially after I reset the world by sleeping for like a week, yes, I'd like to do this. Thank you. Good. It is daytime, and more importantly, let's go get that high yield mining. Hell yeah. Twice as much ore. Thank you. Okay, now we will make an extra save. Now that we've done both of those things. And we should be good to go. Yes, good to go. I believe. Go. Let's eat. I believe I have an apple or something that I can like chew on. Yeah. Give me a green apple. And then we'll eat a bread loaf afterward because the apple's not good enough. Not enough to sustain me. So we'll just have a bread loaf really quick. Yep. Good. We've eaten the bread. We are moving along. Actually, hold on. First things first. I'm sending out wisps to harvest any plant matter. Because there's just like... Yeah, butterfly wings. Go figure. Mm-hmm. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Reaver camp. Yeah, we're gonna head on down. Crazy. Place my marker there. Travel. Okay. What I'd like to... Oh. Inigo just kind of fell. That's pretty funny. He just spawned in the middle of nowhere and started falling. Give me resonance gems, you bastards, Talvani people. Look at that Silt Strider over there. Generic as it is. How you doing?
That look on your face. I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
I see. How do you survive out here?
We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt Striders are pretty rare now.
Silt Striders are rare?
What would you like to know?
Why are they rare?
The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt Strider cocoons are pretty tough.
What were they used for?
Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A Silt Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now.
Yep. So there's your Morrowind nostalgia. Remember all that good stuff you enjoyed playing? It's dead now.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see here. There are the controls. Yep. I was just checking out the inside of the Silt Strider really quick. Indeed. What have you got? Actually, yeah. He should have what we're looking for. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I'm about 50% sure. Give me a second. They were foreshadowing New Vegas. Honestly, I was hoping that they would pick, like, because people were like, what ending of New Vegas is going to be canon to the show? And I'm like, the Cloud. 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 Elijah 1. Cloud. Cloud. And, you know, Sierra Madre Cloud swoops in and kills everybody. Unfortunately, they didn't go with my idea. Anyway, let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? Change outfit. I need to make this clear. I'm not actually. I don't think that a canon ending to New Vegas is a good idea. I think New Vegas stands on its own with all the player choice. I don't think that there should ever be a New Vegas 2. So the Fallout TV show being its own thing is fine by me. Anyway, let's see here. Merchant attire.
And what might you need?
Yes. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay, he should have the resonance gem we need. Perfect. Then, let's sort by value. Ebony ingot, moonstone, ash creep cluster, corundium. Yeah, this all kind of sucks. Everything you got sucks, sir. I will buy some things from you, but nothing major. Yeah. I'll leave you with your ebony ingot. Enjoy your ebony ingot, sir. I purchased everything else from you at discount rates. It's time to switch back to our armor set. Stalrim, it says. But this isn't the, like, the good Stalrim stuff, right? It's the wrong one that's been equipped. No, yeah, we got the Stalrim loot armor. Good. Legendary. That's what I want. Cool. We gotta go. We're traveling. We have the Resonance Gym. We should be able to continue the dungeon now. Good, good. There's so many other dungeons we should go pay a visit to soon, but for now, we're gonna go after all the other stuff. Let's see. Empty chest. It's fine. Heading on up to the dungeon. Gonna leap around. Going up north requires us to go around. Ow. Fishing around. Okay. We should have enough resonance gems to make this work. I'm not sure what the pattern is. Oh, wow. I fell through the floor. That was amazing.
Hey.
Yep. Hey, indeed. You did something really dumb. You're doing the TTW conversion on a Windows VM, but you gave the VM 2 CPUs. It's been a day and a half. Oh. Yeah, it took like 20 minutes, like going in actual Windows with no like VM overhead or anything. It took me like 10, 15 minutes to get TTW like fully processed. Let me see here. Checking a thing. What was it? Back up. Should be. Yeah, residence gyms. Okay. So, in order to do this in particular, it should be. Let me see. Okay. Trying to figure this out. I think it was, if we put that one in, that door should open. Let me see. Aha! I certainly love the blades. Dwarven spider masterpiece. That is a conservator. The fire spider, yep. Okay, we're gonna loot everything. That was a nice little section I'd forgotten about. Ballista. Got it. There's another ballista over there. Pretty sure I can just shoot this like that, yeah. It's not dead yet, but it soon will be. Good. Ballista Master. There, but wait, there's more. The Ballista Master's up there too. Yes, I know. I am aware. See? When something falls through the ground like that, it ends up in a different part of the dungeon. Gonar's Greed can't pick it up. In this case, after it fell through the ground, it ended up in this spot right here. If that sounds incredibly dumb, that's because it is. Is Solstheim all you have left to do? Oh, my, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me introduce you to this list. And then this. And then there's a bunch of new lands mods I haven't started yet. Now, to be fair, we're only 400 hours and 32 minutes into the playthrough, okay? We haven't played a whole lot. Darius. Oh, I only have a 49% chance of stealing his armor. Yeah. That's not gonna do. That's not gonna do at all. I'm gonna bend his will.
Rest forever.
Good. There we go. Did you arrive? Too late. I will be, in theory, streaming for a while. But I have, a Daedric Crescent. It's a bound crescent. You bind it to a Dwemer. And it staggers targets. Interesting. That's really nice. Oh, well. We're grabbing all this stuff. We've done a couple dungeons. A few dungeons. It's been a lot of fun. What are these? Spiders. Steadfast spider hiss. You seem friendly. Yes. You should follow me. Yes. The steadfast dwarven spider is my ally. Wish I could tell it to open this door. Bound croissant. I see. Croissant. What's this? I see. Let's try. 1, 2, 3. I see. Let's go. Hold on. One, 2, 3. No! Wrong. There. We did it. Fire and war. Give me a second. That was bad. Where are the aim of the kings, please? Where's my cube? I need my cube equipped as well. My cube is equipped. Good. The aim of the kings will protect me from magical damage. So I've got it set up. Tempered sphere. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna die. Heal self. Heal self. I am impressed. Here we go. Damn it. Back up, back up, back up. Come on. Yeah, we got him. Cool. Let's loot everything. Let me through. That door will open. Not this one? Not this one. You got the conversion to start in Proton? Nice. I hope it finishes for you. Because, yeah, there were serious issues getting Tale of Two Wastelands functional on... Oh, we gotta kill this guy next. On level 89. He's trying to lure me into a trap. It's crazy. Good.
They are better off this way.
Are we done? We are done. Good. That was painful. Well, we should be clear now. Good. You haven't updated in forever. You had backed up MO2. Yeah. Sorry, backed it up into MO2 style mods? Yeah. Proton is, gotta say, it was a game changer. Like, for the longest time, people would talk about all these complicated ways to get, what do you call it? To get Linux, Windows games running in Linux, you know, with Wine, and Proton came along and just bundled, like, all of the most important Wine things together. And just said, yeah, this is how it works. Okay, give me a second. I'm pouring coffee. I may need to get a second pot if I'm going to play for very, very long. I don't know how long we're playing today, but we'll figure things out as we go. Yeah, this should be fine, I suppose. Okay. Let me see here. Onwards. Thank you. We need to make sure everything matches. There we go. That's better. All right. Serious business now. No, the ears stay on. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, card of Mystic's King. Terrible archery. Let's see. Disenchanted. What's... Oh, drains 1,270 points of charge from the target's equipped weapon. That's kind of insane. I can't see using that effectively, but who knows? Spellbinder boots. Got it. Cards. Caravan? No. These are fate cards. What you do is you complete a deck, and it turns into a deck that grants you a power. So in this case, if we look up card, you can see card of arms. We are missing the Queen, and we can make the deck. Card of builders. We are missing the 7th card, and we can make the deck. Card of demons. We are missing the 9 and the Queen. Card of Draconis. We are missing the Ace, 6, 7, and Jack. Card of Fortune. 5, 9, and Queen. Mystics. 9 and Queen. Shadows. Deck of Shadows provides a +10 bonus to sneak, lockpick, and pickpocketing skills while in your inventory. We just got a Deck of Shadows permanent upgrade. It just has to sit in our inventory. That's it. Yep. Spidus. Ace, 7, 8, 10, Queen, and King. Travelers. Ace. Walls. Queen. So, we can take spare cards that we have and trade them with a card trader to try to get the cards we're looking for in different decks. It might work, but we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, we now have a permanent bonus to our sneaky, which is nice. We're going to take Luca's pickaxe and we're going to equip it to harvest this excavation site. Luca's pickaxe. Extra fragments. Archaeology skill up. It's okay. It's okay. We got 3 and 4 Dwemer fragments. Yes. Only 5 million gold. Oh, don't worry. We'll be spending that. 94 archaeology skill. I don't think we have that many... Our expedition tree is almost done. Let's see. Yeah, Academia. We got Artificer perk to get. Well, what else? What else? And excavation. We finished the excavation tree. Good. So, 2 more perks for us to get. That's another 6 points into archaeology. As far as our main skill trees, gold is a currency we spend whenever we want a perk point. See, whenever we sleep with 50,000 gold or more on our inventory, we can spend that to purchase a perk point. That's what we use for Dragon Horde for. So that's what our gold is. It's perk point currency. Yep. Imagine being born under the sign of the excavator. Jeez. Hey there. Yes. No. We're fine. I see. Let us prance our way over there. Mm-hmm. So, here, 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 and there. Combat time! I had insufficient, whoa, jeez. Okay, Lucas' pickaxe ain't gonna do the job. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Damn right. Got it. I'm not standing in the electrified water. That'd be a terrible idea. Whoop. We good? We done? We good? We done? We good? We done. Good. We will cast Gonar's Greed to loot everything in the area. Bam. Dwemer loot. I didn't have enough gemeralds. I had to leave and go talk to the guy to get the fourth one. But otherwise, we're fine. Gonna make a save before we advance any further, though. That's pretty important. Yes. Itchy itch. Okay. We're waiting. Just a bit. What do you mean saving takes a little bit? Bam. There you go. There we go. Perfect. Let's continue. Onwards and sideways. What's this? A dead centurion? Oh, hello. Hey, how you doing? Wait, what? Harry. Sucks to be you! Damn. Yeah, Nago, you just shoved a dagger, shoved your sword through her midsection there. It was quite sad. Alright. Did saving take so long? When you started? It gets longer the more everything you have active. Yes. The more everything you have active. Oh, flawless emerald. There you go. So the more quests, the more items, the more everything you have active in your save file, the longer it takes to save. Dwemer, Black Bow of Fate. That belongs in a museum. It actually does. That little plus next to it, the little blue plus, next to the enchantment icon, indicates that, yes. Let me see. When landing 3 shots in rapid succession. I wonder who else is up here. Ooh. I guess we're going to sit in the stone chair and see what happens. Would suck if it was just the Black Bow of Fate, but we'll see what we get. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go bring a sphere over here. Feel like there may be more to this dungeon than meets the eye. Let's go, Dwarven Sphere. Follow me. You seem friendly. Yes. You should follow me. Yes. Mm-hmm. We'll see what happens. I've already looted this stuff. Yes. Nothing. I'm gonna jump down. Maybe there's a big metal dragon, I don't know. What I'd like to do is do this. Nothing? Unfortunate. Gonna check again. There should be a way through. I'm pretty sure that other route had stuff to do too. I may just fly up there because I got the glider for a reason. Fuck it. Let's dare to be stupid and use the can I do this? Can I climb on that? I don't think so. I don't think they'd let me. I say I don't think they'd let me, and then what, I just slide off? Maybe. Possibly. Nope. Nope. Okay. Whoop. Nope. I was gonna jump from there to there, but screw this. We're using Terra Hills Gale. We're doing it now. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. It's a dead end. Fuck. Okay. I mean, I should have guessed as much. The mechanics of this place are interesting, to say the least. Give me my residence gym back. Wonder what those friendly spurters are for. I wonder if that's the entirety of this dungeon. Is like, hey, you want a friendly companion thingamababa? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, the Black Bow of Fate might be it. And that might be the antagonist, but none of it felt quite right. And sitting on that throne and watching other people get their asses kicked feels like this is what the dungeon is built around. I don't know. Very, very strange. I don't remember any of this, to be fair. It's been ages since I've done this particular content. So, let's see here. Oh. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. We did explore all of it. So what this dungeon is it's a the mechanism for giving you respawning companions, like Dwemer companions. It's time for us to part ways. Yes. Good. Same deal for you, too. Goodbye, Steadfast. Yeah, the Steadfast Spears act as companions. You can only have, like, one companion at a time, basically, in the vanilla game. And the idea is you can come and pick up a Dwemer follower. And for the vanilla game, that's a big deal. Like, I have multiple ways to get Dwemer automatons as followers in this. So, yeah, it's time for us to part ways. Like, that's the main draw of this dungeon, as well as the, like, treasure pieces we got. Like, the Black Bow of Fate. Killing her was, like, the unwritten quest here. And then the treasure chests here. The two treasure chests, basically. And so this balcony is just the exit to the dungeon. Yeah, that's it. We already accomplished everything there was to accomplish. It's just that for a vanilla Skyrim player, someone who's just into the DLC, having a Dwemer companion is like a big, big novelty, right? You know, so it makes sense. Like that was the reward, was as you progress through, you could get either one or two like you could either get a spider or a centurion. Okay. Let me mess with another thing real quick. Hold on. Shenanigans. More and more shenanigans. Okay. That should do it. We can go. What is this? I'm seeing a thingamababa. Okay. We're good. We can leave. So what we're gonna do now is head to... We only have one dungeon left. And the sextant's in there, along with a bunch of other items. I'm debating if there are any other, like, dungeons that, like, I really need to look at. And I think the answer is no. This dungeon up here, up top, requires a claw from a different dungeon. One in, like, Falkreath. Karstag Ruins. That's, yeah, Karstag Castle Ruins. This dungeon up here is one of the Relics of Hyrule dungeons. Let's see. There's a couple other islands on the map I haven't messed with. I suppose we should just head back to Raven Rock and chill out there until the final dungeon calls us. I'm gonna use some wisps to harvest things. No big deal. Once we're done with this last dungeon, we'll take a break from Solstheim because there's just so many other things to do. Wait, what's after us?
Ready your weapon, my friend.
Okay.
There is killing to be done.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Ash Hunter. Got it. Hopper jelly.
That one fell funny.
Okay. I think that should do it. Still, letting the wisps go and harvest everything in range is good. Tama roots, scythe craws. That is a lot of wisps. It's fine. Creep clusters. Yes. Okay. When you can finally mod Skyrim with the same ease you can with Windows 10, you're going back to Linux? Yeah. I spend most of my time in Linux, but I set up this particular mod list in Windows before Jackify became good. Jackify was a little busted and not very compatible back when I first started, what do you call it, messing around with the Wabbajack mod lists. I only, like, I like making my own mod lists for games. It's just when we start approaching the level of complexity of a Minecraft, you know, overhaul, it's like, yeah, these 300, 400, 800, 1,000 mods, like, that's a little too much. The compatibility patches for each, you know. There's just a limit to what I can reasonably do. I don't wish to become a professional mod assembler. Whoa. You're all dead. Oh! Yes, they have stopped moving. We're doing our best here. The wisps are still coming to give me scythe craws and creep clusters. Don't know why a bandit reaver is just hanging out around here. Terrible place for a bandit. Right next to civilization. Okay. Suppose I should check out this dungeon as well. Didn't occur to me. This is Cold Cinder Cave exit. I found this area earlier, but you know what? Fuck it, let's go explore. Explore Cold Cinder Cave exit. Why not? It'll be fun. So I'm told. I do need to poke at something else, though. There we go. Cool. Let's fix up a thing. Yay, slay. Fix up a thing. Okay. Cool. Anything else I missed? Compressed my C drive with WinRAR to save space. How do I unzip it from the BIOS? Nice. Okay. That was pretty funny. Let me mess with a couple more things. Shut up. Sorry. Shenanigans. Move that over here. I'm checking a couple things in the background really quick. All right. I think that's about everything. We should be more or less good to go. So, let's sit down and head into Cold Cinder Cave. Terrible idea. It's gonna be, I don't know what's gonna be.
What do you need?
What do you mean, what do I need? I need to, like, walk. Cold Cinder Cave. This is supposed to be the exit to Cold Cinder Cave, though, and I'm pretty sure I've been harvesting quite a bit. Yep. That's why you kept your big mod list. Well, I want to play with different mods, more mods each time. It's just that I don't necessarily want to pick... oh, wow. I think I recognize this place from a different location. Excuse me. Yeah, you rising up, Ash. Spawn. I recognize this dungeon type. I've encountered one of these dungeons before. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 hey. Ash spawn immolator. You're already dead. A skeleton just showed up. Cold Cinder Cave. Cleared. Very good. Now, let's see what's in this chest. Ebony bow. Paladin shield's kind of nice, I guess. It's fine. But yeah, what was I saying? About, good old-fashioned mod. Yeah, I want to play new mods. It's just that, you know, we have to use a new mod list for that. Yep, Hearthstone 2. We are now getting double the rewards from mining because I got that perk. It's nice getting double the mining rewards. How many you need a Hearthstone to summon an Ash spawn. If you summon an Ash spawn without a Hearthstone, it will attack you. But you can control it with a Hearthstone for some reason. It's very unclear. Ooh. I see a skeleton there, no big deal, but I'm looking at something more interesting. And that is the, oh, there's so many skeletons. Look at that chest. I need to get inside that chest. I need to get my hands on that chest there. That's a worse way to describe it. A Jade Warrior. This belongs in the museum. Can't believe we got an artifact here. That's great. I should do a quick artifact search. We can do that. I think it's only this one item, but I want to check anyway. So, first things first. Before we do anything else, I'd like to, like, leap and glide. Yes. Then we open up this chest by bypassing the lock. And we can see... a ball of energy that deals 38 poison damage to the target. If the target is under a healing effect, that effect is dispelled and you are healed. Crazy. That's an interesting spell. Is that a glass katana? It doesn't belong in the museum, though. Unfortunate. Oh, well. Good reward, I guess. Oh, another Hearthstone deposit. Nice. We'll take that immediately. Hell yeah. Need to drink something in a second. I'm hoping I picked up something to drink. Did Abjugate work with Holy Bolt? No. Whoop. That is a Hearthstone Guardian. It had 3 Hearthstones on it. Nice. That was a good bonus loot. Can I get that? Hold on. Oh yeah, there's something in there. Nordic fragments. Oh, just a Nordic fragment. Fair enough. I could probably have looted that with telekinesis. Come to think of it. Bone meal. Okay. Bloodseeker casts a homing flare at the target. When it reaches the target, it heals or deals magic damage equal to 150%. Sorry, 175% of the target gained or lost in the fight. Oh. That's kind of crazy. I learned the spell and didn't consume the book, so this is going to be cool, I suppose. That was nice. These containers are pretty cool. More fragments for me. Okay. Anything else we're missing? I'm gonna check the top here, but I don't think so. I think we've gotten everything we set out to get. And Jade Warrior. No, there's more. Netches? Netches? Well, we're gonna hunt these Netches for their jelly and leather in a second, but first things first, Skeever. Okay. Who's next? Statues come to life? Oh. The Bulwark Jail? Really? So if you accidentally end up getting caught in the Bulwark, getting sent to prison, you can escape this way. That makes sense. Like that there's a spike trap there. What's this? Glowstone Hall requires a key. This is more than I understand. Okay, I'm gonna go harvest those netches now. I think that might be a good idea. Before we enter the ball. Oh, what's this? Kinnereth wants me to, yep. Destroy that. We did it. Kindness pleased by our actions. Got him. I plan to search them and move on, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and do this really quick. Harvest everything. You slew the mighty Netch, yes. Oddly enough, the last 2 times I've slain Netches outside, there has been, what do you call it? A band of Skull that run up to me and go, "We have won this day. This Netch will provide us with food and leather for all the tribe." And it's like, they showed up after I killed the Netch. They're supposed to, you know, like, indicate, oh, we're here to fight the main. They don't. I don't know why, but that's just how it works. Anyway. Wait. What's this? It was just a dead rat. We're gonna go check out the Bulwark Jail now. Good to see you, Sharky. I'm really wanting to play Underspace soon. The Train Wiz freelancer clone that has like Lovecraftian horrors and space dungeons and like reputation factions and stuff. I really want to play it sooner rather than later, but alas, I have 12 games I'm currently playing and not enough time to play them in. So I'm going to finish up Solstheim here and then get on to one of the other games that I am currently trying to burn through. Whoops, hold on. Hot coffee. Okay, let's go. Bulwark Jail. Is that why TrainWiz isn't doing mods anymore? Legit game dev? So, TrainWiz has been a legit game dev for years. There was a game called The Quiet Man, which was like an awful game. But he did like low-level work on it. You know, like, I know it's an awful game, but he did what he was told to, you know. It's the director's fault that's a shitty game, basically. But, like, he's been doing professional game dev since all the way back then, yeah. But, no, he's not making a whole ton of mods because he's busy, like, putting all his effort into Underspace, which is, like, I'm really excited to play it, but Like, I'm also waiting for him to get, like, fully voice acting and, like, multiplayer and stuff. But it's a freelancer clone. And, like, a really, really good freelancer clone. This is supposed to be the exit to the bulwark jet. It's got to be up on, like, the ceiling or something. I gotta keep looking. The fact, like, it dead ends here means there's got to be, like, something to this. Yeah, this is supposed to be... I guess if I went to the bulwark prison, I could probably find my way out through this. Interesting. I kind of want to check it out, and I've got time to waste before the other dungeons open, so let's get going. Now, this playthrough's pretty short, as we've pointed out. I've only been playing this for 401 hours, you know. Anyway, let's go. I'm gonna cast Gunner's Greed in this room just in case. I'm gonna make sure I got everything. There we go. Wait. Good. Net jelly. I knew I missed something. I knew it. Okay. Let's head on up. Those are a few mushrooms. Yeah. Cool. Let's see. Don't blame workers for begging you the corporate morons. I mean, the director definitely had the freedom to make The Quiet Man whatever he wanted, and he chose to make it kind of terrible. That's really what it came down to. But yeah, Trainwiz has been doing game dev for quite some time. Hold on a second.
Obey our laws, or suffer the consequences.
Obey our laws.
What do you think? In House Redderan's name, I order you to stop.
I understand. Can you overlook this?
Very well. You're free to go. Next time, you might not be so lucky.
I understand. And there we have it. Well, after 6.5 hours, we managed to crash the game. So be it. I'm putting my feet back. Yep. Give me a sec. I'm going to reboot it because I really need to get that last dungeon done. Like, I need to be off Solstheim and, like, contributing stuff to the gallery. So let me, I really want to do my next loadout in Linux. I want to stop running Windows forever. Most of what I do is in Linux, but my Skyrim loadout here is a Windows thing. It's harder to close this when it causes issues. Let me see, is that a half Nord? Yeah, that Dwemer is looking a little on the pale side for sure. No question about it. Okay. Let me fix some stuff up. We're launching the game again. I'm just going to chill out for a minute or two. You know how it is. Peeking at a few other things. No big deal. When somebody follows you on social media and you mouse over their profile, it goes, looking for a content partner this week. What do you call it? Eggplant emoji. I'm like, yeah. Time to block this thing. Okay. Let me see here. Never ask the, never ask a Stormcloak the race of his, wife. Yeah. I remember that one. Rado Pombo did a lot of racist Nord memes, which, yeah, you said gender. I mean, there are tons of gender memes for sure, like, obviously. But that one specifically was definitely race. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, Skyrim's slowly booting. It takes Skyrim like 5 minutes to boot with all of the junk I have in it. It's really funny. I'm checking a couple more things. Oh me, oh my. What else we got here? Interesting. Wow. Someone deleted a post because they didn't want all the notifications, and I had quoted the post saying that Skyrim's puzzles are pretty bad. Here, hold on, there it was. I said Skyrim's base game puzzles are very bad. They are able to be brute forced too easily, and they don't have the kind of contextual clues you would expect from this from a puzzle of its kind. I'm not the biggest puzzle fan, but when I look at Skyrim puzzles, I imagine a children's TV show where they go, "Whale, whale, snake, yay!" and all the children cheer. That's what I imagine when I see Skyrim's puzzles. Okay. We've definitely had a lot of nonsense going on. But yeah. The post is gone for now. Okay. Seeing what other fun nonsense is going on here. Dac0da, the Skyrim Explorer. I'm certain someone out there has made a character like that. There's no way. Yeah, there's just no way someone hasn't already done that. Yeah. There, keep the Draugr inside. Yeah. I heard that. That is one of the dumbest things I've heard. But yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. If an author tells you that the sky is pink, you have to believe them. Otherwise, the fiction doesn't work. But there's such a thing as the game experience being ludicrous because of the story, at which point I just say I don't very much care for the story. And in this case, the Skyrim's puzzle doors are just kind of terrible on several levels. Let's see here. What else we got going on? Ooh. So many people are requesting to follow my private Twitter, not realizing my private Twitter is just my old Twitter before I made my before they like fucked up blocking. And I'm like, I don't want to like have all the people who I blocked accessible, like, yeah, you know. So yeah, it was really funny. Anyway, I just turned my old Twitter account into a private account, and then my second, like my backup account that I just was holding on to for years and years, I turned that into my main. It's really funny. Are the doors even puzzles? Yeah. They're terrible puzzles. And yeah, the claws have the code on them. Honestly, the Hall of Stories should have, they should have kept the Hall of Stories intact, in my opinion. But, I'd say Skyrim's sandbox is good enough that I'm willing to overlook the crappy puzzles and the crappy main story, because the actual sandbox is fun to play. And if it's fun, then so be it. You know, if you want to be intellectually stimulated, maybe go play Disco Elysium or Planescape Torment. Maybe, you know, there's a variety of, even in the Elder Scrolls series, like, you're not going to get the politics of Vardenfell from Skyrim. You know, like, there are people who, I remember one person tried to argue, well, actually, most of the quests in Skyrim are fetch quests, so, most of the quests in Morrowind are simple fetch quests without any follow-up, so, obviously, Skyrim is objectively better and people are just nostalgia blind, right? I had someone say that. And I had to explain to them, hey, did you know that if you pay attention to the Mages Guild, the go here, kill target, is actually eliminating her political rivals, one of whom is completely innocent. And if you go talk to her, you'll start to realize that the people she's having you kill are just like, these are thin justifications for killing. They are not, like, she isn't actually, like, doing the guild a service. She's doing herself a service, using guild business as a reason to eliminate her political opponents. And, that, like, if you just blindly do everything the NPCs tell you in Morrowind, you can miss out on these facts that the NPCs all have agendas of their own, and you know they don't share it with you overtly. She's not going, ha ha ha, I've been using you to further my own position in the guild. She doesn't say that. You have to look at her targets, maybe talk to her targets, and figure that out for yourself. But, it's kind of bonkers how much of Morrowind is subtle. And the average Bethesda fan, well, you know, stupid. I happen to be quite stupid myself, but the difference is I've been playing the game for many, many years to the point where I can pick up on these details, you know? Alright, let's see here. I mean, it just comes down to people want things spelled out for them in very, very explicit terms. And anything less, will just...
Something about you just doesn't add up.
What's up?
Understandable, considering the differences between us.
I'm not talking about that. I have a knack for smelling trouble, and for some reason you reek of it.
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions towards everyone in this town.
But I'm totally gonna facilitate Thieves Guild business here. I'm a fence. Haha. Okay, what were we gonna do now? We were gonna go into our house and sleep. Gonna sleep for like 3 days. Yup. Okay. Yep. You fear as you get older, the future for games being made focusing on Gen Z who aren't very bright. Honestly, I think that people... Okay, so... The next Planescape Torment, Torment Tides of Numenera, Disco Elysium, you know, the next smart game isn't going to be of high production value. You're going to have to get used to low production values because indie company or double A development, not triple A, but like double A studios or what do you call it? Why am I using this one? This one sucks. There we go. Was gonna say that double A studios all the way down to indie studios are the ones who are going to be making the kind of games that that you would want to play, right? At the end of the day, AAA is kind of winding down. They're making less and less games, putting all their eggs in one basket, so to speak. And so what's going to end up happening is more and more games are going to be made in the free-to-play sort of model, right? The you know, or the very, very limited, very like you know, like a Call of Duty style game or something like that. Something that can like without a doubt make its money back. And so, like, anything that is, like, a very, very thoughtful or artistically driven game, that's going to come out of either the indie space or at the absolute pinnacle, the AA space. But AAA is more or less winding down at this point. Like, we're going to end up with gacha, equivalent to gacha games, right? You know, gambling, loot box style games. At least until the EU decides to get rid of those, you know. Different, a few companies, like, what, two countries in the EU have basically said, hey, if this contains pseudo-gambling, we're going to treat it like actual gambling and ban children from, you know, buying it. We're going to treat it like an actual, like, casino. And the moment they did that, you'll notice that EA and a bunch of other companies kind of pulled out of like major loot boxes. And companies like Blizzard just said, hey, we're not going to make our games available in these countries anymore. But that's kind of how we're at right now. We're increasingly encountering these... like, games are hyper-focusing on monetization. You said South Korea made a Baltero 19+ game, made it illegal for their citizens to gamble overseas. Oh, but Balatro, yeah. Balatro was, yeah, I've seen a lot of people play that. Anyway, let me put this back on here. But fuck. Yeah. Okay. The industry is in a downswing at well, I think that the economy itself is in a downswing right now for various reasons. You see, tariffs work. The justification for the tariffs was that it would reinvigorate local production. It has not done this because you need to then invest in local production. But what's happening is they're basically, you know, they're charging the importers, and the importers are passing the costs on to the American people. So indirectly, the government is currently in the process of plundering the American people and not investing in local production. They're wishing that the economy manifests local production, you know, through some sort of like as if the force of nature were a sorry, as if the free market were like a natural occurring like force of nature that will just spawn in local production, and that's not the case. Instead, their like prices are just going up, and it's yeah. I said voodoo economics. Yeah, exactly. This idea that the free market is natural and that it will like, but by simply adding taxes to things that or fees, that it will just magically produce local production. Yeah. So it's a bullshit excuse. Yes, of course. I'm just saying, like, tariffs actually do work to invigorate local growth if you invest in local growth, but you would need to invest in local growth in order for that to work. And that hasn't happened. Yeah. My goodness. No, it looks like everyone who's singing the songs of the economy is pointing to the top like 1% of what do you call it? They're looking at like the top 1-2% of the economy and saying like these profits are indicative of everything. You know, ignore everything below that top 2% and just look at that. And look, the economy's doing great. Anyway, I'm not here to complain about capitalism, okay? I'm here to say that because of the current economic status, people aren't buying video games like they should. And so companies are profit optimizing. And that's why you're getting really, really shitty, like, you know, gambling games and whatchamacallit. You're getting less and less games being made and more focus on trying to, like, charge people $80 for a video game, you know? It's coming from the fact that nobody has any money. I mean, that people do have money, but less people have money, right? You know, in the past, poor people could swing like a $40 game, right? You know, like they could swing it. Yeah, it would be like, you know, they'd have to like pick and choose. That ain't happening right now. People are saving because they're afraid they're going to lose their houses soon. You know? A billionaire won't buy 1,000 copies of Skyrim. Correct. Exactly. More profits, less art. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyway, people are being extra picky about what they're buying right now because, again, like, they don't know if they're going to have a job in the next 6, 8, 10 months. You know? Let me see here. You don't remember the last time you bought a AAA game that wasn't on sale? Closest thing are Paradox strategy games. Yeah. Anyway, let me see. If a billionaire were inclined to Skyrim, they would buy controlling interest. Well, they can't buy controlling interest in Microsoft. Unless, like, there's not enough shares floating around for someone to, like, they would have to go to specific individuals that already own shares and convince those people to give up their shares. It's kind of like when Microsoft wanted to buy Nintendo, right? When Microsoft wanted to buy Nintendo, Nintendo laughed at them because the people with controlling interest said, we're not selling you our shares. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and, before we do anything else, Gonna make a nice swavey swave here. I'm not here to doom and gloom. I want to enjoy my video games, okay? But I just wanted to clarify why AAA isn't dead per se, but it's beginning to wind down. And if you're looking for games that are thoughtful, that fill a specific niche, you're going to get those from AA studios or at absolute best, or more likely the indie market. And if graphics are like a selling point for you to where like you won't buy a game if it doesn't look really nice, I have bad news for you over the future of your favorite niche, because it's going to be moved more toward what do you call it? It's moving more toward like mass market appeal all the time. Vampire Survivors is one example of a great game. Yeah. Vampire Survivors costs $5. Vampire Crawlers costs $10. Both games are spectacular. I'm going to say that, like, just bluntly, Vampire Survivors with the $4 like Ode to Castlevania DLC, the ending of that made me cry. Like, holy shit, it was beautiful. Like, as a Castlevania fan, you could tell that was made out of love. Like, Vampire Survivors was a parody of Castlevania that then got the license and became real Castlevania. And it was, like, spectacular. Like, those developers loved it. Like, loved what they were making, I mean. And you don't see that in video games these days, really. You know? Like, proof that this was made out of love. Was it true that GameStop thought they could buy eBay? No. GameStop wanted a specific, like, subtech. They wanted to, like, invest in eBay to the point where they'd get access to, like, some kind of marketplace within eBay and, like, sell their stuff through eBay, basically. Yes, I'm going to buy perk points. I am hungry. I am thirsty. My goodness. Anyway... I need to drink meat, and I need to eat apples. Yeah. There's, yeah, they weren't looking to buy eBay outright. But they were looking to, potentially invest in it. Yep. Did GameStop close 98% of their physical stores? No. It's not GameStop. I mean, if they did it, like, while I wasn't paying attention very, very recently. Can you go with something for me? Hello? He gives me a gift? He gave me 3 leather. Hooray! I need, I am in a bad spot right now. I gotta go, what time is it? It's 12 p.m. I gotta go outside and gotta go, to the Retching Netch Corner Club or something. I need to get some, something to drink. I know I have a bunch of food and drink in my pocket realm, but I don't feel like visiting that. So we'll see, we'll see. Okay. I'm getting the urge to go back and play Super Mario World again soon. I really enjoy that game. I enjoy most 2D side-scrolling.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Mine?
Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If you intend to wander Solstheim, you do so at your own risk.
I understand. But... okay. First things first. Let's read that. What is it? Letter. Letter from Morales. Letter from Morales. I hope you're not angry, but I need some resources. Come around when you got some time. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten stuff from the dungeon. Like, I don't mind. What I would like to do is get something to drink, though. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, here we go. We got a fight going on up above. We're going to use Terror Hill's Gale. Here we go. There it is. I see them. Here we go. GameStop is dying as a physical store, apparently. Neat. Okay, you, Lylum, prepare to get your will bent. Good. Now, as for you, no reason to have to fight both of them. That's right. Good. Now, this was the other mage, Lylum. How's it going?
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames. It would be quite a shame if something caught fire.
Alright, so this man had 2 spell circles with, like, flames being emitted from those spell circles. And behind him were, like, jets of fire. And he says to me, I hope you know what you're doing with those flames. It'd be a shame if something caught fire. Only Skyrim. Okay. I'm gonna chill out. Ooh, right. Less than 1,600 stores in the USA got shut. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, they were trying to survive based on, like, resale and stuff, and Nintendo has been, like, Nintendo was their bread and butter, right? And Nintendo went to a code in box and digital card system to where you can't resell their products, basically. Right. They really kind of nuked GameStop's ability to make money moving forward. It'd be hilarious if I tried to drink salt water. Digital games killed them more than anything. Yes, I know digital games did some pretty big damage, but that's still not quite yet. Like, they were still managing to do resale, and people were, like, there were people who made their bread and butter. Like,
Stand aside, Outlander.
They were selling, they would sell their consoles and stuff back to GameStop, and there are people who would buy those, and GameStop would, you know, make a pretty penny in the middle. And it was consoles, games, it was all about the used market. Yeah. Okay. Remember the last time I went to GameStop, you bought a game case, had a digital download card inside? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Is, that kind of was the end of it. Hey!
Rallis' problem now.
Rallis.
I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
What do you mean you sent me a message? You sent the letter. Looks like some of the miners survived this time.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Yeah.
Gods, What a disaster.
Oh.
I feel like we've done this before.
We have.
It just means we're getting good at it.
Yeah, yeah.
You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these Enwas from running off.
He used the Morrowind pronunciation. He didn't call them Nuwas. He called them Enwas. Anyway, I'm not actually that impressed by slurs. Let's go. The point is, he's a terrible person. That's what we're really getting at. Okay. Let's go. What do you mean we're giving our money to a terrible person? That's amazing. Okay. Let me check a thing really quick. Wow. I think that'll do it. Someone said Darth Ubuntu would be a great character name. Oof. Oof. I'm going to have to figure out what distro I want to use. 'Cause I'm not going to upgrade my Pop OS. There's a lot of Draugr here. Damn. My headset is flipped. There we go. I was like, wait a second. I was hearing things from the wrong direction. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Let's continue. This place is full of Draugr. Look at that Draugr Guardian who didn't see us. Where's he going?
You're covered in blood.
Yes. Got it. The shame. She had an amethyst. She's dead now. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to wait again. That is unfortunate. It's time to feed! We're killing this Draugr. Yeah, we gotta make the Draugr dead again. That was our promise to Rallis. I get the Draugr loot, though. So I'm quite happy about this, actually. I can hear the word wall, but it's further down. Looks like we're gonna have to wait again. Yeah, the word wall is down there. I'd love to be able to get it, like, just kind of get close enough to... Not quite. What a shame. We are looting all the miners' clothes, though. Good. Let me figure out what we're doing next. This way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Got him. We're gonna clear this area out. Good. The whole ass dungeon. Damn right, critical strike. I love it. Oh, the coffins. Good news, everybody. They can't see me right now. They are very confused. They're looking at each other going, what is happening? And I'm glad I did that, because I was about to, I was very over-encumbered, actually. Very, very over-encumbered. I don't know why those Draugr coffins didn't open earlier. Oh, no. These are level 1 Draugr. Looks like I have, officially cleared it. I say officially because this ain't quite right. I need to use Gonar's Greed. And, I know there's going to be more Draugr than are, listed, because Genesis is, like, constantly populating everything. But still. We're going to use... the Waystone. Good. I can hear Draugr. I can hear their voices. Oh well. Replacing everything. I know I'm over-encumbered massively, but this is the last dungeon in Solstheim that I plan to do for now. There are more dungeons in Solstheim. But, yeah, this is the last one I plan to do for any significant length of time. So, I'm hoping, like, we can just put all this stuff away and then get into the, what do you call it? Yeah, that Bow of Fate is an artifact. Crazy. It uses 50% chance for each attribute to absorb 31 health, stamina, and or magicka. Target's 15% weaker to magic when landing 3 shots in rapid succession. Yeah, that's pretty good. These pickaxes aren't necessarily what I wanted, but they were on the minor corpses, so, you know, whatever. No big deal. Anything else? Yeah, yeah. Where should we go? Good, good. So, we are no longer over-encumbered. This is fine. We're going to put our armors away, though. A Draugr... Ancient Draugr armor, yeah. It's called, Ancient Nordic. Wow. There you go. Yeah, the Hoary Nord armor. That's the stuff we need to get put away. But, yeah, I'm just looking at the sheer amount of junk going, oh no. What do you mean after killing multiple packs of bandits and skeletons and other creatures, we are now over-encumbered again? It'll be interesting to see just how much money we get this time, though. We got like 5 million gold from our last little trip. So, as the sell cart continues to sell off our junk, and we continue to put more stuff in the sales cart, it's going to be... We're going to actually be able to accumulate some wealth and buy things that I want, like, what do you call it, real estate and whatnot. I've been so busy, so preoccupied buying the perks I want for 50,000 gold a pop. I haven't been thinking about that, really. Like, what else I could spend the money on, I mean. Ooh, jeez. Hooded mage robes, yes. We're getting there, bit by bit. Okay. I think that will do enough. Let's go, we're thirsty. Let's pick up, I don't know, like 4 ales, a couple wines, And we need actually cooked food. I'm gonna kind of peek at this with some Horker stews. Venison stew. Cooked catfish. Cooked pogfish. Salmon steak. Yeah, mostly fish. Kitty cat needs some fish. Now, drink. Drink that ale. Good. Now we're going to re-equip the amulet, and that will take me back. Good. We made a nice little save there, and we're going to head on in. Okay. Interesting. Some of the Draugr who'd been dead already. I have no idea. We're going through this section again. To clear it all up. What's this? Spidus? Oh, wow. Kill the, his name is, Keely the Westerner. I was gonna say, did you really say kill the, no, you did not. Good. Alright, let's open this door up. Albina spider. Damned. Poison cloak. Poison cloak! One of the things I'm not immune to is poison, so I find this of mild concern. It's crazy the way Solstheim has tons of these different spider types. There's an emerald geode for me to mine there. That's nice. Can't wait to get multiple emeralds. Chaosing gemeralds. What's this? Nordic quarterstaff. Spiders! Okay. Good. You're fine, Inigo. I got you with holy bolts. Enjoy your holy bolts. Now, what I need to use next is Gonar's Greed to loot all the corpses. Bam. Done. Cool. I have to make the Draugr dead. We're getting very good at it. It's fine that the, what do you call it? The, mercenaries he hired died. That doesn't matter too much. Whoop. I need to get in there in that section. I can hear this area opening. And that's nice. But, butts. Okay, got it. We drop down. We're ready to kill. Gloves and other things. That was it? No, there's got to be more. I refuse to believe that's everybody. There's got to be more Draugr around somewhere that I missed. Let's drop down here for a sec. Check this side again. This is the section we were in when we got some of the cool stuff. Yeah, we already got that. I'm looping back through here again. I can hear Draugr down there. But I don't think I can get to them right now. I think I have to wait until the dig is at the bottom level. Unfortunate. I was hoping to plunder a bit more. Let's get Rallis' last loadout, and then we'll go back to our house in Raven Rock and just kind of spend the week there. I'd rather chill out, have some time pass. Right.
Those soldiers weren't worth much.
Yeah. He said worth every septum. How many septums do you need? I have 5 million gold. You're gonna ask for what, like 9,000, 10,000, something like that? Well, all the Draugr are dead.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least.
That's right.
I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely.
How much?
5,000.
You want 5,000 septums? You can't. Yeah, you want 5,000 septums.
I know you could almost buy a house for that much, but like I said, we've got quite the reputation out here. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation.
True.
Have you got the money?
Yes, I do.
Good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Okay. There's his journals. Though we're taking all his journals. They're going to mock me. Fine. I am harvesting everything from his dig site that I can. Good. Heartstone? No, we can't have the heartstones that are here. We've already harvested everything from this area. The only thing we can do now is go back home. We're gonna go take a nap for like 3 days, get time passing. And then we'll get this last dungeon cleared up. There are other places we could go visit, other things we could do. But I'd like to be done with Solstheim for the short term, right? Like to be done with it. So, we're just gonna hang out here for 3 days, go outside and be like, I've been looking for you. Your hands only. Let's see here. Oh, Rallis is starting to scare me now. He's lost his mind. Hold on. Listen. I'm gonna TCL. Hold on. It teleported me back. But I can hear the Draugr. Hear them growling. Doesn't matter. Let's sleep for like 10 hours. We're gonna buy perk points each time, by the way, because we're a crazy person. But yeah. We're gonna sleep for 10 hours. And then I'm gonna turn around and whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go pray to Nocturnal. Whoops, I did not buy a perk point. I'm gonna do that right now. It auto saves every time I go to sleep for one reason or another. And that's fine, I suppose. No big deal there. Right. I will buy the perk point this time. Yes. Let's have a look-see. We're at 2 perk points right now. I was looking at getting smithing going. And improving the quality of my stuff. Fuel the Inferno. When activating an advanced grindstone or advanced workbench, you may sacrifice a dragon's soul to improve items a further 1 tier. Just a dragon's soul, no big deal. No biggie. 1 tier higher. Let's see, what's this? When you draw a weapon, it is automatically sharpened, granting 25% extra attack damage for 10 seconds. I see. Okay. I ain't doing that. Let's see. Okay. There are clothing or light armor and function. Be enchanted at 25% strength. Layered plates. They're heavy body armor. So basically you can make like plates instead of like just basically clothing that it looks like clothing, but it's actually plated clothing. That's really funny. Okay, from here I need to do two things. First I need to pray to Nocturnal. I think I don't need to do that outdoors. I can do that anywhere. So let's do this. Just do it over here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 196. Nocturnal wants me to do things, and that's kind of, you know, annoying. I gotta eat and drink before we proceed, so. 1 ale. Any ale or meat? Okay, then we need to eat something. Should be fine. We got cooked catfish. It'll look like bread when I eat it because, oh, it didn't even do the animation. Nice. Right. We're gonna go ahead and wait 24 hours. Eat, drink, and then advance time to day. We're basically making 3 days pass. Eating, drinking, and sleeping. Pray to Nocturnal each time. Our reputation with her goes down a little bit because we're not doing anything and she wants us to be active. But, I'm hungry, thirsty, Fallen Woods. Let me check. Fallen Woods, we already ate that, we already learned about that. Okay, first things first, pray to Nocturnal. Yeah, 195. Okay, what we gotta do now is madness. We gotta attain madness. No, we gotta eat a salmon steak. Then we need to drink something. Should be wine. I'll have some wine. Unfortunately, a bottle of wine ain't good enough. Let's have some mead as well. Got any ale or mead? Good. So we're going to rest another 24 hours. Again, we're just passing time until what's-his-name is ready for us. Buying perk points each time because we're insane. That's why we got, like, we put everything in the sell cart and got 5 million last time just to advance, what do you call it, our perks. Yes. Sell carts for days. What do we got next? Yes. Cool. We're at 4 perk points right now. We're definitely a Dwarven autocannons. Yeah, we're not doing Dwarven autocannons right now. Though firing line is really nice. Your Dwarven autocannons deploy 2 cannons side by side. Ha ha ha. Give it up. Okay, Heart of the Sun. No, thank you. Use an equipped staff as an energy source, causing it to lose charge at 15 points per second, but making your second weapon enchantments 1% more effective for 50 points of charge remaining in the staff. I ain't doing that. It's an interesting mechanic, but no. Mage armor. Imagine that. If not wearing armor, our stone flesh spells get stronger and stronger. Distorted shape. Let me see. Akado's preparation. When entering combat, automatically activates the most effective armor spell you know. Energy shield. Yes. Have you ever 100%ed Skyrim? Vanilla. Special. It was the legendary edition. Lol. But yeah, I 100%ed that back in the day. Let's see. I suppose we could go with Conjuration. Let me see if Preservation would be next. Let me see here. And that would be Undead Crown. Plague upon the... Wait, what's Grand Conjurer? Oh, reanimate targets higher. Blood Zombie, okay. Necromaster. March of... Yeah, I want March of Oblivion. I really want that perk. So I'm wondering if I go to Rift Summoner, where I can summon at a range, Atromancy, summon Dac0da, another non-undead, lasts 3 times longer, and then Elemental Potency, Potent Atronox, summon Resist, Friendly Conjure Dac0da, gain Magic Resistance and extra armor, and then March of Oblivion. So, I think we should go for that. I want March of Oblivion so I can summon multiple minions. Not really using that, but it'd be fun to have, you know? It'd be really fun to have is, like, my whole justification for, like, everything I do. I don't really need these potions. Yeah. I don't know. I think the answer is I just hold off on a lot of this stuff for now. Because, like, you got the Performer skill, you got the Speak with Animals skill. I just don't see myself using that a lot. Lockpicking is, again, like, lockdown. Nose for treasure. Yeah, nothing I want there. Percussive maintenance. My sneak, on the other hand, tripwire, silent roll, dramatic entry. No, we don't want any of that. I could put points into archery. That'd be pretty funny. Oh well. Let's eat, let's drink, let's pray. Pray first. Yep. There we go. Then we need to eat and drink. And we're going to advance time to day and head outside. Horker stew. Horker stew is both hunger and thirst a little. But, yeah. Then we need a mead. Got any ale or mead? Okay. Let's go take a nap until morning and then head outside. 6 hours. That'll get us to like 7:48. That should be good. And then we should be good to go. Okay, next. Cooked pogfish. We're eating a pogfish. We're good. Now, before we exit, we're going to save it just in case. I really don't want there to be any problems. Then we'll head outside and hopefully we'll get a new note. It's been like 3 days. 2.5 days. Something like that. Doesn't matter. Point is that we've gone and we've spent quite a bit of time resting and preparing for this final journey. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Rallis is really scaring me now. I don't know what to do. Oh, hello there. We got to get our thing ready. Okay. Invisibility.
Make way.
Yes. I plan to make way. I plan to make a lot of way. See this guy? He's I can have anything of his as long as it's not the bone mold armor. I'm not allowed to have that. Yep. There we go. Okay, we wait a second. I'm gonna see if someone else has treasure, yeah? Someone else nearby is carrying valuables. Okay. We're looking. No such luck. Aww. They're probably on top of the bulwark. Wait, it's him again? He was selected a second time for valuables? The hell?
Careful with those flames.
So, yeah.
Plan on torching something.
Yeah, careful with those flames, you bet. Okay, so the game just said, like, I guess there's no one else who can have the valuable items, I guess. I don't understand. It's very strange. So we'll just walk away again. And then someone else is carrying valuables. Yeah. Yeah, someone else is carrying valuables now. Is it him again? I'm gonna flip my shit if it's him again. And he has the value. No, it's this guy. Okay. Here we go. Good. I think we can have everything. Yeah. Grabbing is everything. Good, good. We can have everything. We're fine. Treasure. Who else? It can be up to 5 times. There can be up to 5 targets for my thieves' eye. So we're still looking. Someone else is carrying valuables. It's the guy in the square.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
I understand that. Hold on. Okay, good. We can have his everything. Good. Perfect. And that's everything. Yeah? Did we get everyone's valuables? Did we manage to loot? Oh, someone else. It's him. It's that guard. Raven Rock is so tiny, so unlike a real city, the Thieves' Eye is overpowered as fuck. The Thieves' Eye shouldn't be this good, but because Raven Rock is, like, super open and super tiny, you can see just how busted it is. It's glorious. Yeah, we can have everything. Good. Those corundium ingots are lovely. I think that's everything. There's no way there's anyone else with valuables. It's like up to 5 targets, I'm pretty sure. And I think we did all 5 targets. So yeah, we're set. Okay. I was really concerned there, yeah. Why do you wear ears? Because I don't feel like wearing these ears today. Or this bow. Or this hat. Or, hold on a second. Or this bow. Or, these ears. Or
we've got
these ears. Okay. So, let's get going. What are we doing? Yes. Solstheim is cool because everything you do is gonna make things unique. Yeah, true. Alright. Let's get going. Onwards and sideways. We're gonna go up to the thingamabobber and see if he's there. I just don't think he's ready for us yet. I think it takes like a week. Oh well. We successfully did a thieving spree in Raven Rock. That was great. We got a lot of good stuff. So, I'm very happy about this. Hell yeah. Okay. Hello, sir.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard.
I see.
Come back soon. See how they're doing.
Well, we'll be back in just a moment. We're gonna go take a nap for a couple days.
We've got a crew on it.
Oh, shut up.
come back soon. See how they're doing.
Radio. Board game time. Excellent. I haven't played board games in quite a while. That's pretty cool. Let's see. We managed to plunder these guards last time. Hold on. Neat. We can plunder these guards right now. The bone mold has an 85% chance of stealing, but everything else should be fine other than the pauldron armor. Yeah, we can take his everything. Good. The other one is in front, so I don't know if I can accomplish this. I was able to steal his 6 gold, but everything else is kind of questionable. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. He just turned his back. The guy who is going to make this a pain has turned his back, and this guy is even less skilled at detection. I can just take this guy's everything. Yeah. I can have it all. No problem. There we go. That is how it was meant to be. Alright, let's go home. Let's see, that's a lot of gold. Yes. We've been plundering everything, and then we put it into the sell pile. And it gets sold over time by Arian. So the next time we go, we'll probably find more stuff in the sell pile, to be honest. Sorry, we'll get more stuff from the sell pile sold, I should say. That's how I want to phrase it. We'll need to put, like, a lot of our plunder. We haven't added anything to the sell pile since we first came to Solstheim. So, you know, no big deal there. Can hear the Draugr growling. And look at the mannequins. The mannequins move around. They're quite scary like that. Alright, let's save before we advance time.
You know if a dragon has been in your garden. Your livestock are dead, and your home is gone. It's not a joke. Dragons are no laughing matter.
I see. What do we need to do next? Save it. Yeah, it's fine. Make a save here. Then, we need to figure a couple things out. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab a thing really quick. I see. Strange. Something I have to poke at later. Alright. Bed. I figure that'll get us to 8 p.m. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2... I'd say 17 hours. Quick 17-hour nap, pray to nocturnal, eat, drink, and then pass a couple more days. And we're going to buy a perk point each time. Every perk we buy costs 50,000 gold, but we have enough gold to do that. So we're going to be stocking up on perks. There we go. We are thirsty. We are hungry. No big deal. Drink some wine and then have some stew. Inigo has something for me. How's it going? He gave me some ingots. Nice. Iron and silver. Okay, let's have a venison stew real quick. Cool. You're no longer hungry and no longer thirsty. We should pray to nocturnal now really quick. Let me dive into the corner here. The darkness should empower my prayer. Yep, darkness empowers your prayer. 194. Because I'm not being active with, like, picking locks and stuff. So, point is, now we can sleep for another 24 hours and then immediately pray to nocturnal again, eat, drink, and repeat the process for another day. We're trying to get a week done so that the dungeon is finished, right? That's our main concern, is getting, like, this last dungeon in Solstheim complete. And so we're just doing this real quick. Good. So, purchase a perk point. We found a flawless emerald. Keep going, Inigo. Hold on. Where's he going? Is he leaving? I can hear the Draugr growling in the walls, but that's normal. We need to pray to Nocturnal. It's been a day. And, yep, 91, yeah, 191%. Fair enough. Eat a seared slaughterfish. Num num. We're well fed. Good. Then we need to drink something. Wine will do it. Wine won't do it. Drink an ale as well. Good. Gonna do one more day. After this, we're going to advance time to daytime. And then we're going to head out and hopefully get a... I've been looking for you. Something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter from the Jarl. There we go. Yes. Looks like... should do it. We're hungry. We're thirsty. Doesn't matter. Pray to Nocturnal. Darkness empowers your prayer. 190%. We're losing favor with Nocturnal by just, like, secluding ourselves here. But we're not losing it that quickly because we're praying to her still. So, drink the bottle. Yeah. We're going to be hungry, thirsty when we wake up. But should be fine. Just eat, drink, and sleep. This is our secret meditation. 7 hours should do... yeah, 6 hours. Doesn't matter. Point is, it'll be morning. There'll probably be people to plunder from again. I'm okay with that. I have to go to the Pocket Realm again and deposit some stuff, so I think this is a good time to do that real quick. Yeah. Good. So we're, what time is it? Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock. What are we doing now? We're gonna have an apple. Yeah. And we need something to drink. I'm thinking, yeah, we have Horker stew. That'll make us no longer horrible. So we had a Horker stew as well. We should be A-okay. Gonna make a save now. A regular Severin Manor save. And then we'll turn around and get some stuff done. I have to peek at something on my phone. It's going beep beep. Let me see. We're at 7 hours and 44 minutes for the stream. I have to take a short break, but I am absolutely positively going to do this last dungeon in Solstheim. Before I go AFK, I need to access the Ayleid Pocket Realm. We just kind of do this. Ayleid Waystone. The Pocket Realm is where we'll be able to deposit a bunch of stuff and pick up some more to drink, because I'm very thirsty. So let's grab, I don't know, like a little bit of ale, and then some bottles of water. Yeah. 10 bottles of water, 8 loaves of bread. That's fine. We'll be able to survive now. More importantly, I want to put away anything that we, haven't dealt with already. Like weight, and you can see this stuff needs to be put away there. My goodness, you saw huge boobies. You missed it. You missed the huge boobies. Rewind the VOD. Yeah. My goodness. It's a shame. You missed it. We upgraded to the Stalrim armor mid playthrough. Yeah, you missed it. Jiggly wigglies and everything. I mean, I'm not screwing with you. This is that's just how it is. Sometimes there are boobies, sometimes there aren't. Okie dokie. Let's continue. putting away some bone mold really quick. I don't want to be over encumbered when I do the last bit of the dungeon. Now let's sort by weight and only put away the heaviest stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what we needed to do. So what is weighing down heavy on us then? Not the food. It's got to be something in miscellaneous. It's going to be like wood, I imagine. Let's find sort by weight. Firewood and Centurion Dynamo cores. Spider pods. Fair enough. And Dwemer fragments. Okay. That makes more sense. I think we can go now. Let's access the amulet. Bam. And that should do it. We just need to head on out. We'll have a sip of water really quick before we go. Bottle of water. Okay. Make a save before we go. Severin Manor save. Good. All right. We're going to take a short break here. When we get back, we're going to head out and talk with the guy who was like, I got something for you. Your hands only. You know, it's been like a week. If he doesn't have anything for us, we'll do another round of stealing, because I'm pretty sure at this point, like, the Thieves' Eye is recharged and ready to steal more goodies. And this is how we spend 50,000 gold per perk point, is by going on thieving sprees. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, and we'll be continuing. Yeah, we're at 7 hours and 48 minutes. Jeez. Here we go. Okay. Just had to help out with something upstairs. It was easy peasy. And now we are ready to head outside. I've been looking for you. Something you're supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I assume he's going to show up. There he is.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me.
That's it.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Generic lines. Look like that's it. Gotta go. Okay, we're gonna look. Oh, Thieves' Eye. So yeah, we got access to the final thing, and more importantly, come on. Let's get our loot. Take your loot. That's what you said. Yes. Okay. Neat. This was a good Thieves' Eye grab. Definitely. Okay, there may be more.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
That's right. My actions have been a blessing to us all. Let's see. Whoops. Blessings. Blessings. It's funny how these people come into incredible wealth and then I just steal it. That's how it works. I'm taking his all everything. That human eye. Ebony ingot. That was worth the most. Cool. So the Thieves' Eye triggers up to 5 times every couple days. And so I'm just egg-sploiting the system. There he is. Good. We got it. Again, more egg-sploit. I picked up Bad Brigade immediately. These are good spells. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. What? Doesn't matter. Who's next? I'm assuming it's going to be a person over here. Someone else is carrying valuables. It's the guard. It's that guard in particular. That's why I'm exploiting invisibility, because we're gonna get this done. Malpractice? Nice. So Malpractice is a super interesting spell. You do, like, massive damage to a target if they're already under the influence of a healing spell. So they start healing themselves, and then you just cast Malpractice on them, and it does damage. Someone else is carrying valuables. It's this guard. Excellent. Yeah, we're basically done. What's this? The Luminous Edict. Illuminates the target every second. A random unit in range takes damage. Oh. There's a low chance of me getting that, actually. This is concerning. Yeah, this is very concerning. I may not successfully get that. We'll try for it last. You already... Oh, I already know Luminous.
In House Redoran's name, I order you to stop.
Okay, okay. Can we overlook it?
Very well. You're free to go.
Yeah.
Time to die.
Wait, what? That guard... Okay, so he's a member of the Thieves Guild. He wants to protect me. And so he's, he caught me stealing, and now he's, defending me from the guards. This is awful. This is just terrible. Let me go with, pacify, yeah.
That means something.
Yeah, you've been a good friend to me. That means something. Yeah, I pacified him. The guards are too powerful to pacify in this way, but it's okay because we have enough perk points. We have 9 perk points. We've been spending all our money on perks. We're going to go ahead to illusion, and we're going to power up illusions so that I can do that more readily. Yeah. So, let's see. What else we got? Entice Barter. Can activate under any target under the effect of calm. Let's see, Nemesis, illusion. I'm trying to figure out there should be like a dual cast. Yeah, dual casting. We can increase the effectiveness and cost. Awesome. So, and Silent Storm as well. Yeah. Dream Thief is activate sleeping victims, increasing the effectiveness of your illusion spells. I don't think so. Yeah. Commanding Iron Maiden Fury spells. Inflict damage to whoever the target attacks. Can only take 1 between Lotus Charm and Paralyzing Fear. So, basically, Lotus Charm. Calm spells a 50% chance to persist for 15 seconds when broken. Then, yeah, I don't think I need these other ones. What's Kindred Mage? Mind affecting spells are 15% stronger, or 30% stronger if same race. Dream Charm. Activating sleeping victims. Protect yourself from their dream, improving their disposition. High disposition offer can earn you quests, discount offers, and gifts. Failing can alert the victim based on illusion skill. Well, I have 100 illusions, so I might as well. I'm gonna run up the calming tree. Yeah. Sleeping victim. Mind affecting spells are stronger. And then, let's see, mind-affecting spells cast on others are between 1 and 40 points stronger. Random. Dream Charm. This is where all our money's going, is into controlling people. Mind-affecting spells work on undead, Dac0da, and automatons at half the duration. What's the other one? A Dream Gias. Activate a sleeping victim to send a dream that compels them to fight at your side until released. You may only have 1 dream thrall at a time. Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's what I want. I think I want Master of the Mind. And that will let me get, activate 1 person under a mind-affecting spell to take control. To follow you. Yeah, Mind Thrall. Bam. Good. And then, I'll get Master of the Mind pretty soon. That's I'll get the next perk there. So we just went for illusion because now if we do this and we dual cast it, it's now strong enough to affect guards.
You look familiar.
Yeah, I know. I could take control of him if I wanted to.
Stop right there. Where have I seen you before?
Highness pleased with my actions. I don't look familiar, but now my my illusion spells are strong enough that I can control even the guards, and I can even put one of them in my thrall. We're gonna be abusing the crap out of that later. But yeah, we're breaking the game in several amazing ways. It's okay. We're heading to the final dungeon now. We can even control Draugr as well, so this is fine. What's this?
1 moment. You look familiar.
Let's see about what we got here. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that. All right. I got what do you call it? Casserole, yes. Oh. Okay. Trying to figure out what we're grabbing. Collect dragon scales. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I was thinking, oh, what the hell? Gather iron ore. We can do that. Retrieve an heirloom from North Shore Landing. We can do both of those. Yeah. Iron ore should be easy. I've got tons of it. Dragon Scales, not so much. I do have some soul gems I think I can do. Let's do that right now. Yeah. I don't have any venison, though. Ashhopper jelly we got plenty of. And turn feathers I'm pretty sure we got. So let's go ahead and really quick. Gonna go down to miscellaneous as well. No big deal. Just a few quests. Yeah, no big deal. Okay. Now, if we look at the local Reno in the manor. 2 deliveries to make. No big deal.
Can I help you?
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. I'm busy dancing.
One moment.
Hey there.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Yeah, about that. I got the common soul gems.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I got the greater soul gems.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Good. Hold on. Oh, when I get close to her, it makes her clothing transparent.
Been most invigorating for my husband.
That is.
Seen him this pleased in many years.
I'm pretty impressed with how. I don't know why, but when I get close to her, her clothing becomes transparent.
The mines are open and
I think it's.
Company has begun to flow because of your discovery.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be the divine armor I have equipped.
One moment. You look familiar.
Do I? Do I look familiar? I don't think I do. But, yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna check my illusion really quick. So I went up the side where I can control, like, yeah, mind-affecting spells work on Dac0da, undead, and automatons at half duration. The fact that automatons can be mind-controlled is ridiculous. I understand Dac0da and undead, though, because those are just different types of spells, you know? But an automaton would be like an alteration spell, not an illusion spell, you know? Let me see, what else? Imposing presence. Yeah, paralyzing fear. Wilting. Was affected by the calm spell and the radius of imposing presence. Lose. Yeah. Terror. Soul Crusher. Wraithwalker. I'm looking at all this nonsense. Let me see. Spirit of War. Rally, manifest, spectral images of allied targets. The illusions have health and will fight for you until the spell wears off. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I guess that's it. I think we're good. We look around. The iron goes to the Thirsk Mead Hall. What else? And with the ring is up north. Let's go grab the ring. And then head... No, let's head directly for the dungeon. Fuck it. We'll do the side quests as like a victory lap after we finish the final dungeon on Solstheim. I'm happy that we managed to do what we managed to do thus far. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab... what's the spell called? Pacify? Yeah, we're grabbing Pacify. Discord is the what do you call it? Attack anyone nearby. Yep. If we use illusion, it should be fine. What's this? Who's aggroed on us? Oh. Oh no. A dragon. A skeletal dragon has attacked the town. It's time for Dwagon Wend. We're gonna wend that Dwagon. Oh wow, it's using like some sort of not normal. Oh, that's a wisp? What's it doing? What's it firing? Hey there.
Hiding will not save you.
Well, you aren't even a normal dragon, you're like a skeleton. Craziness. Done. It landed on the bulwark. Dac0da? It's summoning Draugr. Draugr are attacking the town. Ah! I wended the Dwag. Oh god, splatter everywhere. Okay, it's landing. It's landing. I'm gonna Zafrugal it. What foul words are these? They're my words. Eat a holy bolt, Dwagon. There we go. This sucks. I need to... Oh, it's got death guards? Crazy. Okay. Yeah. We need to use Dragon Aspect.
Now we will see who is the stronger.
Of course. I have the mastery, and you are as good as dead. So you have Draugr in tow, which makes sense. You are an undead dragon after all. Good, good. Yes! I plan to come and face you, but first things first, I need to wend you again so you stay on the ground. There we go. Zafrugal. Holy bolts in the face! You're not gonna beat me that way, Dwagon. Got it. What foul words are these? Mine. You are dead, Bone Dwagon. Victory is mine. Oh god, poison. Poison everywhere. Uh-huh. What's going on? You'll have to do better than that. What was what? Reekling Charger. What is happening? There's like poison coming from the sky and Reekling Chargers everywhere. What is going on here? Yep. Hold on.
Stop right there. Where?
Stop right there. He doesn't actually want me to stop right there. He just thinks he does. I had a quest for this guy. The dragon brought him back somehow. I don't understand how, like, the dragon managed to resurrect that guy. I chopped his head off and everything, and his head was back.
You look familiar.
Yes, you look familiar. I'm sure the dragon attack is bugged. This is quite special. I had no idea it would turn out like that. I need to get back up there and see. Yeah, that bone dragon was a little special. It started, like, throwing poison at me. And the poison kept going even after it died. Which was very, very strange. Where was it? I'm trying to, like, look around and figure out what the hell we were doing. I mean, I know I, Dwagon-wended it. There's, like, spirit. Like, these pools seem to be burning, ice piles. Interesting. I think these were the wisps that were shooting the poison blasts at me. How very strange. I looted the dragon already. I was just trying to see if there's anything else up here. I can see the sky is slowly returning to normal. It's still a little on the red side, but it's getting there. It'd be funny if Solstheim were permanently, like, red, like that. But, no. The Dwagon is, very gone. I got its soul. I'm glad we did the dragon aspect. That helped us out. Broken dagger. What's that? Fantasy RPG. Neat. Heavily inspired by Daggerfall. Yeah, you should probably send that to me in the link spam channel in my Discord server. And I'll check it out at some later point in time. I'm already 8 hours and 16 minutes into this stream. I need to finish the dungeon, which is the other way. Over here. Sounds interesting. What's this? Carrot and cabbage soup with last journal. Lord Azadal demands more blood, and I give it willingly. The men I hired have somewhat pitiful souls. Yeah, this guy has gone crazy. Let's see. All right. All right. Necklace. Let's get it going. Whoa, wait, everyone's dead out here? Oh. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize the people would be dead out here. I thought they would all just be dead in there again. Alright, let's go to the barrow again. This time for vengeance. Gonna make us save over the last Severin Manor. Yeah, it'd be great if Solstheim were just permanently red from now on. Alright, give me a second. We're getting distracted by all kinds of things. I'm hoping that this won't be a big deal. No, I don't have to worry about it. I can deal with this later. Heading on in. I gotta finish up this dungeon and then get on to other things today. I'm running out of time. So here we go. Okay. Area's full of Draugr, go figure. As you can see, we've only been playing this for 402 hours and 54 minutes. This is a brand new playthrough. Oh wow, they put this guy on the altar. They were sacrificing him. You post a trailer in link spam? Yeah, I can check it out later. I just I need to get this dungeon done and get offline, honestly. Running out of time. Here we go. This is the last dungeon in Solstheim that we're planning on doing in this time here, yes. Okay. Looks like we got another word wall. Let's get it read. Unleash Cyclone. I have another one of those? How many Unleash do I have? It's called the Cyclone Shout. This is the second word. Why do I have 2 separate cyclone shouts? Very strange. I have 15 dragon souls as well, so, like, I got tons. Yeah, Lord Azadal demands blood. More blood. They have pitiful souls, he said. Crazy. This is the guy who defeated Merak, as I understand it. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop sneaking. I don't have time for this. Come to me, Draugr. I will slay you. Ah! Makes me sad. I fell down a second time. Like, I don't have time for this. Haste makes waste, they say. See you later. You know what I say about reaction videos? Hold on a second. It's, it was, this one. I always say that reaction content is the laziest slop you can do on the internet. So whenever I do a reaction video, I do this. Because I'm like, yeah, this is the laziest slop you can possibly do. It's terrible. Anyway. Let's go. That Draugr... Oh, there's a new coffin open since last time. Interesting. Wait, this area has been sealed again. Let's see. All these rooms have been sealed since last time. Why? Activate this. Good. And that gets us through. Good. Let's keep on going. I'm not saying I won't watch it on the next stream. I'm just saying that, Whoop. Hold on. Oh, yes, we... Come on. Okay, here we go. That Draugr's dead. Come on. Parry. Good. There's a Frost Atronach down there. What the hell? Can I... Yes, I can hit it. Good. Okay. Ow! Hold on. Good. Heal self and... Got it. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. What'd that do? This is the door. Wait. Oh no! This is one of those you have to stop it at the right moment. So whale. And whale and whale. Oh. Really, another one? Okay, this area is full of Draugr. Holy crap. How do we get in there? It's whale and whale. Yeah. If it's double whale, hit the thing and the door opened. Good. We got the Azadal's Armor of Retribution. That's all well and good, but how do I get back through this gate? This gate is shut and it's not letting me through. What the heck? Using 2,000-ish plugins. It's a mod pack called Lost Legacy, but I've thrown like 30 mods on top of it. How do I get this door open? I'm very confused now. This doesn't make sense. There should be a second switch. I think I may have gotten soft locked. Okay, I see. Oh, if we activate this, pull that switch. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No mod in the world can get that get that door open. Yeah. I may just have to TCL it. What a shame. Because, I think that door, is bugged. Yeah. I think the door is bugged. Eagle, eagle. Eagle, eagle. Eagle snake. Wow. Oh, that opened the bottom. Nice. Okay. Whoop. Hey. Harry. Harry. You see, rather than paying attention, I'm busy, you know, not getting massacred by constantly respawning summons. Constantly respawning summons, yes. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, you're dead. He's already dead. More importantly, here we go. Yeah, he's dead too. Good, 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 good. Ah, jeez. Here we go. Gotta heal self. There we go. Okay, put the armor back up. As a doll, awaken, it is time. That's what the old man just said. As a doll, awaken, it is time! No wonder he was calling people Enwas with the full Enwa instead of Noir, you know? I'm impressed. He really is a terrible person. It's great. Okay, let's go this way. I want to check something. That's the way I came in. So right turn at Albuquerque. Here we go.
My future is bright.
Harry.
I think the head cracked on that one.
It did. The head did crack. Okay. So what happens is I have this spell circle in my hand. You can see it right there. And when I go to cast, that counts as a block if it's timed perfectly. And that's how I just kind of, whoops, let's sneak and kill. Good. Yeah. Okay, the skeleton is waking up, but it has no gear anymore. We should be able to power attack it. Not awake yet. Got it. Pull. Alright, let's triple check that nothing else is required. I think we're good. Here, another Draugr here. It's on the other side of this word wall. Yeah. There's a Draugr on the other side of that word wall. Oh well. No big deal. Arise. Arise, chicken. Arise. It is time. Arise, chicken. Arise. Azadal is the chicken in this case. Arise. Azadal, arise. Give me that stall rim. I have a perk that gives me double drops from the stall rim. This guy's gonna never shut up, is he? It is time. Azadal, awaken. It is time. Sorry. Yep, we're getting double stall rim drops now. So it's 2 stall rim per tick for a total of 6 instead of 3. Which is nice. Oh, shit. Hold on. We're gonna hit this guy with Holy Bolt. And then... that didn't work. Inigo is standing way too close. Okay. Hand. This way. Azadal, yes. Azadal. Awaken! Yeah, this guy is absolutely bonkers. He's crazy now. Give me a second here. Yes. Almost done. We're good. Azadal.
It is time. Azadal, arise.
Arise. Azadal, level 102. Damn it. Okay. Let's try dual wielding our pacify and see what we can do. Okay. Hold on. Azadal is affected. How's it going, Azadal? Look at you. Remember when we went and we went through Illusion and went up the Dream Thief, Fickle Fate, Master of the Mind, Mind Thrall, Dream Gios, all that? Yeah, we're gonna kill these Draugr as quickly as we can. Here we go. Damn it. Good. I'm killing Azadal's minions. Yep. Can you pickpocket the Dragon Priest? I don't think so. Unfortunately, Azadal's minions are, as you can see, waking up and being a pain in the ass. So, thankfully, Azadal is temporarily pacified, so we're taking full advantage. You can see as Azadal's minions are defeated, they're just kind of summoning more and more of them. I like how my restoration spell affects him. Azadal has woken up again. But the oh no! Azadal's gargoyles? Rhoda? Rhoda? Oh. Yeah, about you, Miss Brash. Okay. Ow, it hurts. Make it stop. Okay. Hey. Wait. Why are there more coffins? There are no more coffins. More of you. The gargoyles are able to resurrect the Draugr. Meaning until Azadal is defeated, there will be no end to this. Yeah, about that. No, jeez. Okay, Azadal. Get eaten. Come on. We got him. Azadal is defeated. Oh, he dead. Everyone's dead. Give me Azadal's corpse. Okay, so Azadal, his mask belongs in the museum. It really does. Resistance to fire, increased fire spell damage. Opponents in melee range take fire damage per second, and targets on fire take extra damage. Bonus damage. Let's see. Hold on. Looks like we got Azadal's cursed items. The Amulet of Azadal belongs in the museum. The Ring of Azadal belongs in the museum. Hell yeah, we got all the good stuff. Excellent. We need to go ahead and use the pacify. And yeah, it says confront Rallis. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Gunar's grade. Good. I'm actually over encumbered. He's about to walk over to me and make this a living hell. So what I need to do is like zoom away from him and cast deep storage. Come on, deep storage. Go. He's standing in the middle of the room. Thank God. I thought he was going to make this a pain for me. So deep storage is now open. I'm going to use I'm going to deposit Azadal's and the Hoary Nord stuff into the deep storage because, alas, we are massively over encumbered. This is a problem in the sense that if there's anything else we want to get in this barrow, we're going to have to suffer for it. So, Azadal! Yes. That's right. Okay. So, we're almost there. Just finishing putting away the heavy stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab stuff from deep storage as well. I didn't think about that. It's like, wow. I need to put away weapons. The heaviest weapons. Only, like, ancient Nord maces, you know. No big deal. 9 pickaxes. Thank you. That was like 100 pounds of carry capacity right there. No biggie. Okay, we should have enough inventory space to be able to loot everything else now. Without overall concern. How's it going?
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts,
True.
imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Dac0da woke up.
Yeah. You killed the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
So... I believe you, just don't come back here.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Ravenrock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend you a hand if you need it.
Sure.
It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
Barrow Keytier, yeah. He's heading to Ravenrock. I'm gonna go ahead and really quick plunder anything I want from him. Yeah. So first of all, this belongs in the museum. This is the sextant. This is one of the explorer's relics. It's a tool. Can be used from your inventory to locate the nearest relic of interest. That's the locate relic power. We now have it as an item. Looks like we can have everything. Wait, did he have Hoarfrost, the legendary pickaxe? Targets take frost damage and have a small chance to be frozen solid. That belongs in the museum. You can have your regular pickaxe. Yeah, it's better than the dagger I'm taking from you. Take these potions as well. Cool, so we just got the Explorer's Relics by stealing from him. That is incredible.
We should not be here.
I understand we shouldn't be here, but it's amazing. Oh. Okay. That's pretty funny. There was like an enchanted spear there, and there's a trap like right in front of it. So I thought that was really funny. Indigo, I'm healing you. It's okay. He was gonna go down, and then I picked him up again. Yeah. Good. Now, what do we need? The helm. The helmet's right there. What is the eagle? No way. It's not eagle. Here you go, Indigo. I'm healing you. So there's more. There's a lot more. We're gonna fully plunder this dungeon to make up for the fact that, you know, I kind of invested a huge amount of money and I'm getting nothing in return. Gonar's Greed. Technically, that one item was worth it, I think. Not eagle, not whale either. Might be snake then. I should consider this. Yeah. Let's go for the other animal symbol, I guess. Since it's not eagle or whale, what was the way to the helmet? That's the question. It is... been scratched off the wall. I'm gonna try snake. Wait, that was... I understand. Yep, we did it. Snake. That is the Helm of Vision. Runing conjuration spells can be cast at a greater range. This is fine. I like how the physics are being a normal here in Skyrim today. This is what to expect from the Skyrim, after all. I maintain that by becoming the most stable, least broken game Bethesda ever had, Starfield has become infinitely more boring as a result. Like, yes, people still clip through things and break, but not nearly as much as they do in Skyrim, you know? Like, each game, they have stolen a bit of the janky charm. It honestly is unacceptable, the level of jank we've been seeing in these games. But, welcome to die! Okay. Let's see what's in here. Card of Walls. What's this? Divines, Bow, Hailstone, Spellbinder Helmet. We're gonna sell that stuff. Like, we're not keeping any of it, I don't think. I'm missing Azadal, like, one of Azadal's items, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what's this? Is that a black book? That is a black book. Rhoda! Seven black books.
They have stopped moving.
I'm just flashing back to my good old-fashioned Rhapsody of Fire song. I think Unholy War Cry, was it? Yeah. Here we go. Maybe it was Dark Secret. It doesn't matter. What's in the chest? Stalrim arrows, Crimson Archer gloves, a dragon scale helmet. That belongs in a museum. Hell yeah. What else? Stalrim light armor of Remedy. I see. That's another game I need to play on stream sometime. Is Princess Remedy in a World of Hurt, which is the free one, and then Princess Remedy in a Heap of Trouble, which is the premium one you pay for. I have both. Shrine of Hermaeus Mora. Nice. Well, we got a black book to dive into. I thought, oh well, we finished the dungeon, no problem. Turns out we got a black book. It's fine. We'll seek the knowledge of the black books. The Brotherhood of Steel Vertibirds crashing into things? Yes. Fallout 4 was still janky, just not as janky. 6 out of 7 black books. I wonder where the last black book is. I'm gonna have to find out, like, based on the names, like, what the black books are and, like, which was the last one. I'm gonna have to find the last one, is what I mean to say. It's auto-saving. Always does this when you read a black book or do something like that. You enter in, like, an apocryphal zone. It, yeah. We're fine. Yeah, it's my favorite. Okie dokie. No, my favorite is technically where it does the, fingers app, but... Hey, so the cool thing about, what do you call it, this particular region is we just, yeah, so they made vertibirds weak in Fallout 4. They really did, yes. I like vertibird travel in Fallout 4 a lot, though. I think it's really cool using that as a fast travel method. The lusty Argonian maid. You see, this is the forbidden knowledge that Apocrypha holds. Thank you, Ohmes-raht, for providing this legendary knowledge. Okay. Let me see. Checking a thing. Right. Thank you, Hermaine. Yes. Let's see. What else? I'm skimming over a bunch of stuff, and I want to make sure. I think we're good. I'm triple checking everything. Yeah, we're ready to go. Okay. Taking everything. I am looting everything from Apocrypha. Everything. All the books that are lootable. Ohmes-raht, you will not be able to stop me. Your seekers are Dac0da. My powers are anti-Dac0da. Just how it is. Lurker Vindicator, you are a lesser lurker, and thus you will die. You think that poison can stop me? Try again, lurker. Try again! That's right! Eat it! I specialized in killing undead and Dac0da. That's right. Let's go. Onwards and side. Oh, hello. Look at you. You're a regular lurker vindicator instead of a lesser one. That's it? No. What a pitiful little book. At least we got glass armor, Nordic shields. We got a lot of treasure. No big deal. Ebony halberd. Let's see. Healing touch. Conjure seeker. Oh. A footnote. Let's open the book. And then we'll go check out the footnote afterward. What kind of treasures you getting me? What kind of, yeah. What's this? So, Secret of Strength, Arcana, and Protection. What's this? Power attacks cost no stamina for 30 seconds. Spells cost no magicka for 30 seconds. You take half damage for 30 seconds. I'll go with power attacks costing no stamina because I'm just going to use my whip and just spam power attacks during that time, yeah. Secret of Strength. Let's go check out the footnote. Onwards and sideways. What's in the footnote? Whips. Whips. I challenge you. No? I thought it was a lurker. That is a soul gem receptacle. That is a soul gem receptacle. And that is a soul gem receptacle. Now we'll activate the scry. with all 3 soul gems in place. That was what I was supposed to do, right? Put 3 soul gems. Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to just have a black soul gem in each receptacle. And then something's supposed to happen. Activate the scry. Scry ain't activating. What's up with this footnote? Need to be charged? You don't get to choose. Yeah. You don't get to choose. I have charged black soul gems. It's just taking the regular ones for whatever reason. Let me see. I'm looking it up. I think it was... Okay. Here we go. Black Book footnote. I'm looking it up now. Community Hub. Here we go. Oh. Huh. You're supposed to put a dragon priest mask there, I think. This should be part of the accoutrements mod, I believe. Yeah, I see. Now, very, very special. Let's triple check the name of this. Should be called... I'm gonna leave the black soul gems in here. This isn't it. Let me triple check. So, chapter 4, chapter 6. Yeah. Where are the other chapters? I see. Okay, so it's called, yeah, chapter 6 footnote. So, let me find it. Yeah, the Black Book, chapter 6 footnote. There it is. Okay. Okay. So, apparently, you're supposed to be able to, like, put something in the pool and then activate the scry, and it will resurrect that particular dragon priest. And if you're wearing the mask in question, you'll be able to, like, control it. Like, if you're wearing the mask, like the master mask, you'll be able to control the dragon priest that you resurrect here, and then it will consume the 3 black soul gems to resurrect the dragon priest. Let me triple check. Yeah, this was altered by the accoutrements mod. That's it. Yep. So that's what this is. Like, this pool of poison here. You put, like, a dragon priest mask into it, and then you activate the scry, and it resurrects the dragon priest in question by sacrificing black soul gems. Okay, dokie. Let's get out back to Solstheim. Now, what do we do? I'm going to make a save since we managed to get that power. The power of Apocrypha. Jeez, that doesn't work. Okay, onwards and sideways. Straight through. Let's get out of here. That will get me out. That's Nordic carved armor. I'm carrying too much to be able to run again. I'm going to need to put things in deep storage. Let's cast deep storage right now because otherwise we're in for a bad time. I'm basically done with Solstheim at this point. I've got everything I need. So I'm going to check a few things. Put a few things away. Heavy, heavy things. I don't like being over encumbered, it turns out. Go figure. But no, we're sorting by the heaviest and just shoving it into deep storage for the moment. We'll grab things out of deep storage soon, but in the meantime, I'd rather not be over encumbered. I prefer the pocket realm, but I've already filled up those chests and I need it now. Right meow, as it was. Okay. So, let's continue. Yeah, someone earlier asked, why do you wear ears? And so I was like, you know what? Why not wear the hat instead? Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Good. Now, Stalrim. We get 2 Stalrim.
Some kind of breakdown or something. Talk to me.
having some sort of breakdown. No, we're mining. Not right now. My night elf is mining. That's that World of Warcraft advertisement. That one was great. Wasn't a real WoW ad. It was a shitpost meme on TV.
There's a time for sitting and a time for action. This is the latter.
Yes. Yeah, this is not the time for action. This is the time for, like, rotating around this post and then going in here. There's another Draugr alive in this dungeon. I don't know where. Oh. Okay. This is the middle. I suspect the Draugr will be at the exit. No, wait. I hear it. That way. Over there. Where? No. Rock. This way. There it is. It's a damned Draugr. What else? Spied eggs. Oh, we didn't get that emerald geode. I'll get that right now. Oh yeah. 2 emeralds for the price of 1.
You do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert.
Now we're fine. I think that's it. Let's get out of here. I will take the dead miner's stuff since no one's going to ever mention this. Would love to be able to employ that insane Dwemer in my museum. That would be nice. Like, hey, this guy's responsible for countless deaths. Yeah, but at the same time, he's loyal to me. Anyway. Okay, we're done. Done. His camp is gone. Like, he really packed it up. Crazy. I thought there'd be, like, remains of the camp here. Turns out not so much. Let's go do a victory lap around Solstheim then. We're at 9 hours right now. So we got a couple things to do. Let's see. First, we're going to go north and we're going to retrieve the gold emerald ring. Are you missing a part of Azadal's set? We got the item earlier and I have it in the pocket realm, I believe. If we don't, we can always come back here later. We have to grab this ring, and we have to deliver iron to this guy, and then that's all the quests. The only other quest is to go to the Ashfall Dock, which will take us to like a different land entirely, completely separate from Solstheim. So did I get all the black books? I'm missing one, but let's have a look. Okay, inventory is full. What? Okay, let's look at, okay, we got the black books. I need to look at the, Skyrim, UESP black books. And then we go, yeah, we look at black books. Good. Not lore black books. I need Skyrim black book. Yes. Okay. Acumen, Filigree, Hidden Twilight, Winds of... It looks like the Shallow Regret. And that is in White Ridge Barrow. White Ridge Barrow. I've been there before, but I didn't find it, so... let's go up... We'll go to White Ridge Barrow on our way over. It should be like... That's Rothman's Barrow. Rothman's Barrow is forever sealed. Okay, here's White Ridge Barrow right there. Bam. We'll place a marker up there. We'll head up to White Ridge Barrow, then get the ring, then go over and turn in the thing, and we'll be done. Holy crap. And that'll be the last black book. Technically, we'll have to go see what's his name, Neloth, and tell him, hey, I did the thing. And they're like, wow, you did the thing. But yeah, that's our... Or the quest will be complete automatically. I don't know which. Doesn't matter. Let's head up to White Ridge Barrow right now by using Terra Hill's Gale. That'll get us up there. We're heading to the target. This will get us there, I say, as I divert to see whatever the hell this is. That is nothing. That is the place where the werewolves were. I don't care about that. This is the exit to the Dwemer ruin. Okay, I see some sapphire geodes I may want to pick up. Hatomas Geo. What? Babanada? Yeah. Babanada. Okay. Looks like a sapphire geodes. Nice. Pick those up. Yes. Anyway. I keep forgetting there's only one. I'm like waiting for it to finish. There we go. Okay. This is fine. I need to check something in a different monitor while these go on. Oof. There we go. Silver. Mine the stuff. The place with the thing and the stuff. Okay, let's see what we got. Very, very strange. I'm just skimming over this really quick. No, I don't see anything of this sort, so whoever was bugging me. Got it. Okay. Pick those up. I'll take a Blessing of Zenithar, it's fine. East Empire Company lockbox? These respawn? You mean there's just East Empire Company pendants all over the island that have respawned? Crazy. I probably just didn't loot this one properly. Well, let's see if this spot is full of Reeklings now that I've waited. Yeah! Reekling warrior! Get fucked, Reekling. I guess the rest of the camp? No, wait, the moose. Yeah, we can't loot the moose. Yeah, this is still empty, so, like, certain things in the world do respawn and other things don't. Seems pretty inconsistent. I love it. Cabbage. Yeah. Okay, that's the barrow rafter right over there. Wait, what's this? That's a troll. What's going on? Ow. Why'd you slap me? Ow. You're dead. Or enchant your miracle item? Yeah, I used the Amulet of Kings. The Amulet of Kings now grants me magic resistance, and then maximum health. It's great. You were like, why didn't you use the Zoran Arctis ring? Because I didn't feel like it. It's already overpowered as it is. Yeah, the Amulet of Kings I enchanted. Whoop. So, the two types of magic resistance I enchanted stack with each other. Meaning I effectively have, like, 99.999, like, percent magic resistance. After the first hit. Basically, I end up with 80%, oh, the Ring of Zoran Arctis gives you, like, an extra enchantment. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's get going. I'm gonna use Gonar's Greed here. And most of this stuff is pre-looted, so ain't that exciting. This dungeon looks extra cleared. So White Widge Bowo has a black book in it that we don't have. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Okay. I'm just running through the dungeon, trying to access, like, every one of these. Sapphire. They're already looted. Fuck. Oh, no. I see what happened. I apparently didn't get to the last item. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, well. Is what it is, I guess. Can I have that soul gem? Thank you very much. Well, this doesn't matter a whole lot. This was just a couple, like, extra loot items. Let's keep going. I'm casting Gonar's Greed as I run through here just to make sure I loot everything. Bonus ducks. Hold on, let me switch this. Good, good. Can you use a sextant? Yeah, I think I can. I think I can. There are no relics nearby. It's in the sanctum. Okay. This is good shit. We type in the word sex, and then we favorite it. You bet. There is a relic here. Locate the relic. Da, 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 da. This is the relic hunting. Serious business now that we got the sextant. I gotta zoom all the way down here. Locate the relic. And then... Yes, it's in the corner. Yes. The amount of septums. So what happened was we played the game for 403 hours and we looted everything, right? We looted everything. And then lately I decided to put everything that wasn't a relic or I didn't want to keep in the sell cart. And the sell cart has been selling this whole time. I was in Solstheim. Yeah. Why'd he go yeah? Oh. Damn right. Albino spiders. But wait, there's more.
Your cover is blown.
I know, the spider knows who I am. It knows my name.
Instead, I'm stuck on the cesspit of an island.
We have been spotted.
Damn.
That's it?
That's it. That man is sad. I can hear the jingling. Meaning that around here somewhere there is a thing for just for us. Just us. What's this? Ashland, Dark Tunic, and a Dark Circlet. That was the relic. That wasn't the relic, it was one of the relics. There's another Hyrule relic here? Meaning there are 3 relics that I missed. Crazy. I can't believe I missed 3 relics in the same dungeon. Plundered it pretty good, but... Yeah, we're getting these geodes real quick while we're here. Okay. My goodness. How many other relics I missed? Tons. Absolutely tons. Okay. Let me check a thingamabobber. Yes, yes. Right. Okay. Yep. Itch. Flawless Ruby. Yes, we sacrificed those. That's the way back. Let's triple check to make sure I got everything. Oh, this is the bottom of that pit earlier. Okay. I see where we are. This used to be a bridge, and then it got destroyed. Very good. Let's head on up, then. This is in case you fall down the pit and you need to get back. I'm heavily resistant to fire. In fact, do I have the amulet equipped? So let me explain the Amulet of Kings really quick. We get 52% resistance to magic, right? Well, when we're struck by a fire, frost, or shock spell, it reduces the damage of that element by 46% for 5 seconds, and that affects stacks. Meaning that, like, if a dragon breathes on me, the first tick will be reduced by 52% due to the Amulet of Kings' primary effect, but then subsequent ticks of that fire breath will be reduced by the secondary effect beyond the normal 80% resistance cap. Meaning that I will just stop getting hurt by magic after, like, the first tick, basically. That's how we've set it up. Like, I'll take a minuscule amount of damage to the point where it's not even worth mentioning, you know? Versus my ability to do this. That gives me resistance and a heal over time in addition to the burst of healing. And can affect allies. That's called Divine Light. It's a paladin spell. Jingle jangle. Oh. It's a drab chest. What's inside? Okay. We got a charred fragment. Good. I think those charred fragments make up, like, Ganon or something. He's fucking dead. Yeah. Let me see. Necklace of the Lost. Reinforced ebony shield. Some Vardenfell glass stuff. I like the Vardenfell glass. Way better than the Oblivion or Skyrim glass. Nordig site. We need to re-equip our pickaxe. Luca's pickaxe will give me bonus fragments. There we go. We got it. Good. We got a Nordic keystone.
This is the best time to be sitting around.
Archaeology to 95. All right, we're basically done with archaeology. We're going with our academia tree. We're gonna grab artificer. That doesn't matter a whole lot, but if we go over to, hold on, let me get the other tray. It's the expedition tray. You can see that we can increase our blocking with torches by 50% and our damage bonus with pickaxes by 25%. And that is the last perk we need. At 100, what do you call it? Archaeology, we will have finished our tree completely, and we will not have to worry about any of that anymore. It's nice. Let's see. This is where I missed. I didn't... Unlocked Professor! Damn right. That's an achievement. Lol. Alright, I gotta check something really quick. Here we go. Let me check a thing. But hold on a moment. Alright. This is the route to get to the Black Book, or should be. More dungeon. Yeah. I think this is it. Hello?
We have been spotted.
Excuse me, why are you here? Okay, fine. What's the dragon priest doing? Dukan! You're not going to get away with this. I'm using holy bolts. Yep. And this guy died being frozen. Glorious. Okay, let's get the Dukan items. Amulet of Dukan belongs in the museum, of course. Dukan himself, his own mask. Frost resistance. Yeah, it's fine. I need to get the abjuration stuff to, like, cleanse the curse on his gear. What about this? What is this? Glass greatsword, painting. Nice, the painting belongs in the museum. Good. We'll grab everything. And then... oh, that guy had some stuff left over. My bad. Yeah. Bandit, plunder, warrior. Okay, let's learn the last word of the cyclone shout. I assume it's cyclone. Strike, cyclone. Cool. When I go to High Hrothgar, I'm going to have a bunch of new words. I have 2 cyclone shouts for some reason. They seem to be identical copies of each other. It's kind of weird. Yeah. They're both just cyclone and cyclone, see? No idea why. I have 14 dragon souls. I've been getting dragon souls left and right, so like I can unlock anything and I can like sacrifice a dragon soul to do things, you know. No big deal. What's this? Okay, the black book is over there, and I'm not ready for that yet. What is this? Necklace of the Prying Orbs. Oh, that was the relic. Can I use the sextant again? I want to see if the sextant again can work. Let me see. It'd be under miscellaneous, I think. Let's see. Yep. You must wait at least 2 hours before using the sextant again. That's what I thought. I knew you couldn't just spam it. That would have been glorious if you could. So it's a 2-hour cooldown. Alright, we got this black book here. 2 hours are definitely going to pass after we, what do you call it? Use the black book. This will be the final book. Can't believe it. We are finally wrapping up Solstheim, that's for sure. Oh, jeez. I have to move my mic stand a little. There we go. That's better. Read the book. Shove tentacles. Yes. Oh, Daedric knowledge. So we don't have to go see Hermaeus more about this. Sorry. What was his name? What was the guy's name again? I forgot. Master Wizard Neloth. Okay. Yeah. It's doing a quick save. Real quick. Black book. Shall of regret. Cool. Oh, I'm about to get hit with the whip. The whip may actually kill me. Nope. I managed to dodge it somehow. Okay, let's go. Nope. Checking all of these. Now we're fine. Let's keep it going. I do like the Black Book dungeons. They're different, for sure. Soul Gym. Oh, nice. I think that book belongs in the museum. You're a Dac0da. Why do you think you can fight me? You're awful. Seriously. Frickin' Dac0da. Dac0da and undead. I understand the undead don't have a choice. They have to fight me. The undead just, you know, they don't really have a mind capable of rationalizing, hey, this cat here is like way stronger than you. But Dac0da should know better when they see me cutting a swath through all of them. They should just stand aside at some point. Bridget. Lurker Guardian. Oh, you're the... I thought you may be maybe the stronger kind of lurker, but you're not. Yeah. Pathetic. This does feel earned, though, at this point. Like, specializing into undead and Dac0da killing. And then just kind of like, yeah. By the way, we're going into a place full of undead and Dac0da. Hello, Lurker Vindicator. These are one of the stronger ones. And by that, I mean I'm going to kick their asses. Yeah. Try again. You're not even a challenge. They... Okay, there's the black bookend. Grabbing all the good stuff. That is a lot of loot to the point where I'm over encumbered again. I have to cast deep storage. Fine. Open the book. Shallow regret. Oh, flame thrall, nice. I didn't think about casting a getting a let's go spell. Yeah, spell tomes, blood boil, charge storm, detect dead, fast healing, flame thrall. We're tumble magnet. Let's see, magnetic artifact that exists for 2 seconds, randomly pulling nearby enemies to the center. That's funny. Okay, let's cast deep storage really quick and shove everything into it. And then we'll learn our spells and get out of this dungeon. I thought this was going to take a while. Turns out, you know, we're strong. I mean, I knew we were strong, but like the Apocrypha's minions aren't really that terrifying anymore. Or Frost. Thinking about getting on Death's Black Book, but I'm gonna wait on that for now. Okay. The heaviest stuff has basically been put away, so we should be A-okay. I'm gonna check the miscellaneous. I think we may have Azadal's curse stuff. It's curse stuff. Okay. That makes more sense. And the ruined books. Of course. Cursed robes, sure. Stwa. The last Stwa. Okay. We're no longer incredibly over-encumbered. We should be fine now. Dwemer dish. I need to use unmelting snow to fix a certain item. What kind of powers do we get from this? Seeker of Might. All combat skills are 10% more effective. Seeker of Sorcery. All spells cost 10% less magicka. All stealth skills are 10% more effective. I think I'm going to go with Seeker of Shadows because that will affect our pickpocketing chances. We may reach a point where we can steal Ulfric Stormcloak's stuff. Right now, we have like a 0% chance to steal his stuff, but eventually, we may... yeah, I'm going to go with Seeker of Shadows so I can be extra stealthy. Just like... You know, I'm really, really stealthy right now, and it's just going to get better as we go. Delightful. We're heading back to Solstheim. We're going to... What thingamababa? It says Solstheim. I wonder if I, like, read this book from somewhere else, if it'll actually do that. I wonder if we've died for good. We shall see, we shall see. Let me grab a thing real quick. Oh ho ho ho. Okay. Okay. Making our save. I'm gonna use the sextant. Gonna try anyway. Be at the bottom. So we just kind of go to the very bottom and then sextant. We wait at least 2 hours. Okay. Fair enough. Let's chill out here for 2 hours. I don't mind. Yeah. Unless they mean real life hours. In which case that sucks. But I'm assuming it's game hours, so we're just waiting. 1, 2. And then we shall use the sextant. There are no relics nearby. Fair enough. We've cleared this area out of relics. Doesn't mean there aren't cool things to find. Doesn't mean there isn't loot to be had. But nothing that belongs in the museum. Which is pretty cool, in my opinion. Means we got what we were looking for. Yeah, I didn't notice this section to begin with. I went upstairs. That area is downstairs. No. I went up and I, found the exit to the barrow. Which was not where the black book was. Take that arrow and its trail. Okay. Yep, this is the way. Let me really quick set up Gonar's Greed. So we can loot all the things. We've already looted all the things. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, I went through here. Got all those loot items. The interesting part is when you loot one of these eggs, you risk having, a whole horde of spiders gather around you. I'm pretty sure because we looted these already, that, the chance is almost 0, but it would be cool to, kill the spiders, get the pods. Fine. There are no relics nearby. How nice. It would be nice to do, a victory lap of, I know Skyrim isn't done yet. By the way, this imbuing switch, this whole chamber, this whole device, we can make one of these for our safe house. We got the schematics for it, which is nice. Let's see. Yeah, we looted everything. There's nothing left. This is the exit I took last time. We did it, though. That's awesome. Okay. We're gonna head north now. We're gonna go finish up our side quests. Ohmes-raht. It is looted. This was the Stalrim source. Did it respawn? Oh, the Stalrim source respawned. Fair enough. The Falmer were after this Stalrim source. As for me, well, I just got the perk that gives me double. Yeah, I get 2 Stalrim, and it should be a total of 6 per node now instead of 3 per node. So we're gonna loot all this Stalrim on our way north, and that way we can make the Stalrim weapons for the museum, because there's a whole ton of Stalrim weapons that belong in the museum's armory. But yeah, I do like how that one we got a Nordic fragment off of that as well. This is good. It's gonna take a moment, but I think it's worth the wait. Let's see. Okay. That should do it. Got it. So, yeah, that search the Draugr. More. Another fragment, yeah. So, we're getting Nordic fragments from these Draugr corpses. It's kind of interesting. Not complaining. Stalrim deposit. Got a ruby in there, too. So, yeah, this Stalrim source is going to give us enough Stalrim to make those weapons. I'm very happy about this. It's taking a moment, but, you know, it's neither here nor there. I suppose we may be able to try to speed this up. I don't know if the pickaxe will work. So if we equip Luca's pickaxe... yeah, we equip Luca's pickaxe, and then we try to shout our self to an elemental fury. There it is. I only have 2 words of elemental fury, unfortunately. Sugada! And that worked out pretty well. We're a little tired, but that definitely got me Stalrim faster. Oh. Oh, Stalrim Guardian? Nice. I mined the Stalrim Guardian. Yeah.
Nobody.
Who will mourn the Stalrim Guardian? Certainly not me. Hey. Sulgara. Sulgara. Need to be careful. I don't want to hit Inigo with this. Okay. Cool. I think we got everything we needed. I just need to loot these Draugr corpses now. That should be fine. Nordic fragment again. Okay. There's more. Just when you think you've got all the Stalrim sources. Yeah, that one's just gonna reflect my attacks. I'm gonna do the slow mining. Yes, we're fine. That is all the Stalrim we will need to make all the weapons. I'm very happy about this. Moon's Tear as well. Then we go up north, get that ring, and then go across and turn in the iron ore to the blacksmith. After which, we head down and see if Master Neloth wants anything. And that'll be that afterward, yeah. That's the one Draugr. That's the second Draugr. Okay, yeah. So we've looted all the Stalrim. Now we're going to go ahead and make a save. And then we're going north to get everything done. This is great so far. Am yawning, though. It is, at present, only 9:46, but, you know, that means I've been streaming since, like, a little after noon. And, definitely taking some time. We're going north. We get that ring. A wing-a-ling-ding. You can see some targets down there. We're going for them. Who are you? Hey. Animals. It's a shame that was necessary. What, the animals being dead? You're kind of weird. Gunner's grade.
I will strike like a hawk.
Strike like a hawk. How you doing?
Yes?
What do you mean,
I
yes?
must get home, outsider.
Okay. Homely outsiders. You got it. So, what's she got? I see. She's got the skull gear. No big deal there. We are going to loot the extras. And I assume she has the keys to his house. Need to cast invisibility.
I must get home, outsider.
He must get home. True. He's got nothing. I'm going for the next item. Wait, there's a question mark, meaning an area that hasn't been explored yet. Where does it lead? North Shore Landing. Haven't we been here before? Pretty sure we've been here before. Hold on. Really? Okay. A little confused there with the fish. Mud crabs!
Shame you will not learn
Yep. The mud crabs will die. As it should be. Novice chest? What's inside? A good jewel necklace, card of shadows, soul gems, good stuff. Let's see. That one's empty. Mud crab. There's Old Salty. Old Salty is a unique named mud crab that does respawn. Just got a unique name for some reason. Yep, it's got multiple chitin legs, crab meat. Really nice. Very good, very good. Okay, let's check the treasure chest back behind the river. I assume there's... Yep. Flawless diamond. That was good loot. This whole area has good loot. It's crazy. That is ebony ore. I will definitely loot the ebony ore. I can see where the quest is pointing me to. It's like right there. Retrieve an item from the wilderness. Like, okay. No big deal. Ebony ore is the most expensive of the ores you can get normally. And then we got other stuff, of course. Let's see. What's this? I thought barrel has fish in it. I do like that all the fish barrels have salt in them because salt is very good. It's used in all the cooking, all the important cooking in the game, I should say. Not all the cooking, but most of it. So, whenever we can get our hands on a salt pilot. Oh, king crab.
They are better off this way.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the mud crab is better off dead. You got it. What's in the chest? Just some septums. 96 septums? 96 septums. That's a lot of meat. A lot of fish. Okay. Well, let's head on in and grab the item from the chest. That is the ring. That is the item we needed. Very good. East Empire Company Strongbox, you bet. How many of these East Empire Company pendants do I have, I wonder? I mean, not just on me right now, but, like, in general. Like, when I look in the treasure chest. Just turn them all into the guy at once. And be like, okay, here's your thousands of gold worth of East Empire Company pendants. It probably isn't that significant. But, you know. Okay, now that we've done that, let's triple check. Add soul stem over there. Warrior Sanctum. There we go. Okay. We will now proceed to the Skull Village to turn in the ore, head down to Neloth's Tower, check things out, and then we'll be leaving Solstheim for a while. Not to say we've finished everything, because there's a couple more dungeons that, like, have items that are unique to, like, they require certain items to access. Oh, nice, a white conch. That belongs in the museum. But I was going to say, there are some items that are in dungeons that are locked. So, for example, there's one dungeon on the side of the island that, in order to get in, you have to have gotten a special item from the area around Falkreath. Like, it's interwoven with other parts of the game. Oh. Lost friend? Hold on a second. She said lost friend. Mm-hmm.
Another fight.
Another fight. Another fight. What are you gonna do, huh? Really gonna stab me with your little knife? Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Okay, we gotta fight the wisps though. Yeah. Bam. Ice Wraith done. Okay, those other people tried to hunt me. These ones here. How's it going? I could make her my mind
You're not
pro.
planning on burning anything with that, are you?
Maybe. Hold on, I'm not sure yet. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I want you to die. Thank you. Damn it. Inigo got in the way. I know it is. You got in the way.
I knew it.
You knew what? You knew what? You're done. This is the closest to Elder Scrolls 6 we're gonna get. Ha ha ha! Nice hat, thank you. Elder Scrolls 6, I'm sure, will be a great game. Yeah, definitely going to come out within a short amount of time, I'm sure. No question about it. Okay. Let me see here. Excuse me. You be Mind Thrall now. The victim obeys your will. How's it going?
Yes?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's check. Talk about home, manage your outfit, import you into the framework. I don't think so. I think you can just follow me around. Yeah. So, this bandit tried to attack me earlier, and now she's just a follower. I've forced her to be my follower. Mind Thrall. What a shame. She, as you can see, is just kind of hanging around. I wish to import you.
Yes?
Yes, yes. I'm going to import you into the framework. Yep, yep. Good. Now, let's see. Recommended applies tweaks. Yes, yes. And now she'll follow me. Hopefully. Who knows? Maybe she won't. Maybe she's broken forever. Seems to be walking toward me, just very slowly. It's very silly. Alright. Nope, she's heading back. I want to see what happens now when I, like, make some distance. See what happens to her. I need to get to the Skull Village anyway. No, she teleports to me and then she walks back to her initial spot. That's really funny. Hey.
Yes?
Yes. Let's see. A lot of NPCs on Solstheim do that in general. Moment of your time. Yeah.
Yes?
Yes. Yes, yes. Combat style standard. What's the thing when you're with me? Sell some items. Get behind me.
Well, if you say so.
Good, good. There you go. Yeah, I'm done. I wanted to test that, so I'm gonna release you in a second.
Something from me?
I'm gonna go ahead and remove you from the framework. Yeah, and then I want to talk to you one more time. I'm gonna release you. You're released.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Back off? You're warning me. You're warning me to back off. Come on, come on.
That's close enough.
Goodbye.
Not panic, but not nearly enough.
No.
Gods, no. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna attack me? You're just gonna stand there with your shield up. Ow. I mean, she tried to attack me, so she's been in for hell on earth.
Some sooner than others.
Yes, I got an amethyst, and then I set myself on fire because that's exactly what I'm doing. No problem there. Okay, here we go. Nope. Roll. Wow, the bear killed 2 ice wraiths on its own. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything? Where bear? Where is the bear? Where bear? I hunt you. Yeah, oh wow. This is concerning. I wish to pacify all. Bend will. Yes. Now. That's right.
Need something?
Need something? What are you exactly? I see. Werebear's next.
Be careful.
That's a troll. I thought that it was like 3 werebears. It was 2 werebears, a troll, and like a bandit and a skull. And they all gathered together in one place for... Oh, it was 3 bears and a troll. Okay, fair enough. Gotta get that delicious human flesh. Now, as for you... Yes, about that. So, actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna use Pacify. Yeah, I'm gonna dual cast a Pacify spell.
Gonna get cold tonight. A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
I know, it is gonna get cold tonight, though. Yeah. You are now my mind thrall. Good. And now I'm gonna... Let's see... add you to framework. Good. And then... yes, apply tweaks. Good, good. Then, a moment of your time.
Yes?
And, let me see. Hey, snap out of it.
No need to get rough.
No need to get rough. Let's go. Yeah. So, the question is, will she follow me, or will she just run off in her own direction? Oh, no. She's, definitely following me now. Good, good. No need to get rough. So, we were able to just force recruit this, this lady here. No big deal.
Yes?
Esther the Thoughtful. Yeah. Additional follower inventory. Need a moment of your time. Not really. I don't need a moment of her time. She's a bandit. I've just basically commanded her to join me. Using my secret powers. Speaking of secret powers, let's go look inside this waterfall. Nothing in the waterfall? I thought there was like an entrance. The itching to kill something. She's, yeah. She can't help it. She needs to kill things. There should be a cave over here. What's this? Dead Spriggan? That Spriggan is empty. As are we all. Good, good. That's right. The secret to everybody. Okie dokie. Now, that chest is still empty. Makes me sad. But the chest is still empty. Onwards and sideways. We gotta get to the Skull Village, turn in our items to the, whatchamacallit? To the blacksmith. And then we gotta go down and see Neloth, and then we're basically done with this island. I want to see how long I can keep that bandit in my party. Probably not very long, but we'll see, we'll see. No big deal. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Wabbits. Wait a second.
My husband died about 5 years ago. I miss him. He had one big hammer. Every night the same. Made enough noise to wake the Red Mountain. I'll never forget it.
Okay. One big hammer. Interesting how there's like tons and tons of fish here in the Skull Village. Imagine it goes, you have committed crimes against the Skull people. This is the blacksmith's forge. Can I have the... Yeah, iron ingots. Cool. Who's watching me? Who knows I'm here? Okay. Someone was watching me. Someone knew I was there. Whoop. Nope, nothing there. Besides Diablo 2. I love the original Path of Exile. I don't care much for Path of Exile 2 because it is, in my eyes, roll slop. I much prefer building defensive layers into my character rather than having to dodge roll at the prescribed moments and to stay out of the AoEs or other
I love
attacks.
The cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Yes. The cold is exhilarating. But no, I'd say if I had to pick the best, one of my favorites is obviously, oh geez, what is it called? Torchlight 1 and 2, modded specifically. I love those games. But the best would be like Grim Dawn. I've never finished Grim Dawn, but I really enjoyed it, and I think it's like the highest quality ARPG, like Diablo-like ARPG that isn't. I'm trying to remember that isn't like an online experience. It's
gonna get cold tonight.
It is gonna get cold tonight. Yeah.
Chase off that chill in the air.
It is gonna get cold tonight. Hold on. Good. Very good. The original Titan Quest. Don't remember that a whole lot. Yeah.
I was in Riften jail for murder. I can't believe I got caught. I died before I went back.
She was in Riften jail, eh? What a shame. Okay. That leads us out to Solstheim. Septums.
Oh, I'm still sore where I took that arrow.
Yes. Where she took that arrow. At least it's not in the knee, right? Because, yeah.
My mother always said, don't...
She never shuts up, does she?
Let the men take advantage of you. Always be on your guard. Gods, I miss her so much.
Yep. I think that's about it. How's it going?
Don't even think about it. You cannot stay here any longer.
Fair enough. He wants me to come back in the morning. Meaning I'm going to go down and see Master Neloth? No. There's really nowhere to sleep in the... I guess you can go to the Great Hall and spend some time there. Terrible. Let's just set up rain shelter in the corner. Yeah. I'll take those frosty salts, you bet. Bays. Yeah, we'll just set up rain shelter here and sleep until morning. The alternative sucks. So I did get all the black books, at least. I can put those in the gallery as well. Should be miscellaneous. Rain's shelter. Gonna get cold tonight, the bandit says. It's fine. Okay. Let's go with a... We're gonna do two things. We're gonna set up a... Let's go with a 4-hour nap real quick. That should get us to morning. At least, it should get us to where we can talk to Nocturnal. But, more importantly, we're gonna buy a perk point. As we were before. Yes, I wish to spend 50,000 gold for a perk point. You bet. Every nap, we get another perk point. We've been pushing illusion skill really hard with those purchased perk points. So here we go, Master of Mind. That's right. Mind-affecting spells work on Daedra, undead, and automatons at full duration. So now we can pacify anybody with our pacify spell. Mind Thrall allows... Like, we currently already have a Mind Thrall, but that's neither here nor there. I should get a Dream Thrall as well, come to think of it. That'd be nice. Activating sleeping victims compels them to fight to your side until released. You can only have one Dream Thrall at a time. I wonder... I mean, bandits occasionally are asleep. It's rare, but we can sometimes find them asleep. Depends on the dungeon, I think. Oh, well. Let's go pray to Nocturnal real quick. There we go. Excellent. The darkness empowers your prayer. And, yeah. Okay, I gotta eat and drink real quick before I do anything else. Food and water. So, instead of water, let's drink some wine. Yes. And then we need to eat something as well. So I think baked potatoes. Baked potatoes. Nom. Nom. And then let's go ahead and sleep for another 7 hours. Yeah. 7 hours should do it. And the blacksmith should be awake by then. And up and doing things. And we'll buy another perk point, of course. Like, all our money's going to extra perk points. We are working on illusion so we can, like, just kind of do ridiculous things. Yep. So, there we go. Wow. I didn't mean to do that. That was kind of amazing. The perk trees just suddenly kind of spun around and did things for a second. Okay, let's see. Commanding presence. Let's see. That's commanding presence and Crown of the False King. When struck by a weapon, you may compel an ally. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm thinking about grabbing Dream Gios anyway, just because it's fun. It's a fun idea. Night Eye is Night Vision. Night Eye. Let's see. Vision of the 10th Eye. Let's see. Entice Barter. Yeah, anyone under the effects of Calm I can now barter with. Nemesis. Activate any hostile creature to summon an illusion of the target with 1% extra attack damage per illusion level. Illusion attacks relentlessly for 30 seconds. Yeah, but what about Blind Guardian? Let's see. Activating non-hostile creature to summon illusion of the target. This one's a hostile. Yeah, this one's hostile. This one's non-hostile. Got it. And this one is after using an activate perk. Illusion spells are 50% more powerful. That's pretty cool. More importantly, though, Pandemonium imposing presence. I don't think so. I don't care about imposing presence. I'm just trying to get my, like, mind-affecting spells. Yeah, Dream Gios is the next one I want to use, I think. But let's pop out of the tent. Go talk to the blacksmith. We can cast Calm on people and they don't care. They're like, get their magic off me. But they really won't, like, it really won't get in the way at all. So, trying to see.
Need something?
Mr. Iron Shaper, your home is open to me, is it? You're not supposed to be in here. I mean, if you're not noticing me, I'm just gonna grab everything. Wake up, sir. Imagine using Dream Gios on him, like, immediately. It's like, yeah, you serve me now.
Been so long since I killed. My sword arm's getting flabby.
Been so long since you've killed. Okay, he's just leaving his house now. I think he sleeps on his chair or something. Why are they hurting each other? What do you mean?
Get away from me.
What's happening?
Do something. Someone do something.
Do what? Snowy Saber Kitty?
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
What do you mean? I'm the one who killed it.
The historian has not stopped speaking your praises.
Tamriel, I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Mm-hmm.
The elders talk
Okay.
of great cities
We're nearly
much
at the
bigger
pole
than our
again.
village. But why would
Hey there. I'm not upgrading that grindstone, no.
I could travel to Raven Rock and purchase some more.
Hey,
I fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
I did save you from the elves. The elves are mean and they want you dead, so... hold
Take
on.
a look.
Take a look. It's in a book. Let's see. Yeah, your stuff kind of... What's this? Spell Tome. Eye of the Allmaker. Survey the area from a distance. Fisher. Invoke the bones of the land to create a solid wall. Let's see. Enchant your attacks. Immobilizes the target. Wow. Reduces armor. These are interesting spell tomes that I will probably never use. But still, like if you want Allmaker-based stuff, that makes sense. Mr. Iron Shaper is not the person I need to talk to, is he? Who do I need to turn into? Bring the iron ore to Thirsk. Okay, so it was Thirsk all along. I may have stolen... Huh? Sorry. I may have stolen a lot of things from the skull, but I actually needed to go to Thirsk the whole time. My bad. Thirsk Mead Hall is that way, yeah. Oh, what's going on? A troll? Really? Really, Mr. Troll? Is this what we have? Parry, you're dead. Another day, another victory. True. Absolutely true. But what if goat? Wipes. There we go. Yeah, Thirsk Mead Hall. We're going up there. Wait, I hear something. Are the Reeklings still attacking? The Reeklings are still attacking. Whoop. Yes. Incredible. It is the last of them.
I definitely missed the forge. I wonder if it missed me.
Take your iron.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yes. Are you getting back to work? Where do you get your raw material? No, we don't need to worry about that. You see how much Sony lost from Bungie? I read something about that, but I didn't see I didn't see the actual article. I just saw like someone state that that's what happened, and I was like, okay, whatever. I figured that Bungie like Bungie's was already in trouble due to a couple of their games underperforming. At the end of the day, like, it's Marathon, isn't it? That was their latest one. If they don't figure something out, like, Sony's gonna start cutting costs, you know? What's this? Those wisps didn't do anything. Kinda weird. Oh, got a cod. What else? Oh, well. No big deal. Oh, snowberries. How nice. I think that's it, though. Yep.
My mother always said, don't let the men...
They're gonna keep making live service? Of course they are.
Gods, I miss her so
But, you see, they might stop making live service and start maintaining live service. That's what I'm saying is, there's a good chance that they might, lay a bunch of people off, you know? Said, Sony got them for live service in the first place. Yes. What I'm trying to say is there's a good chance that, they might end up, laying people off and putting their games into maintenance mode. Cost cutting. Yay.
Arm's getting flabby.
Arm's getting flabby. Crazy. Alright. We gotta fight. Give us...
Another soul demands release.
Yeah. The skeever souls. Remember when we were farming humanities? Yes, we just leveled up from killing a rat. Ora. Rats. Okay, we need more magicka. Yep, we need 3 more levels of magicka. I'm gonna grab Dream Gios. I can now activate a sleeping victim, which compels them to fight by my side until released.
Excellent.
Excellent.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. I'm itching to kill something.
I hear the Hylian shock arrows. The shock shrine is good. My goodness. Vulcanator, but not Vulcanator Black Edition, which is bad and over saturated. Well, here we go. When people think Vulcanator, they usually think Vulcanator Black, and I would recommend that to nobody. It's a good way to make your game unstable, is by using Vulcanator Black. So nice comment, the marathon is high engagement, well rated. They want to try getting more players into it, of course. Of course they do. Meow. Whoop. Oh, jeez, it's a lot of Reeklings. The fire is everywhere. Why do the Reeklings have so much junk? I have no idea. Okay. Why? I don't understand why the deer is here. It ain't here anymore. Venison. Uh-huh. That, marathon is for the hardcore crowds. You aren't maintaining casuals. Yep. Yeah, I get that. Okay, I need to use Gonar's Greed to grab everything really quick. Whoop. Good. The bear was rolling downhill. My chances of looting it were 0%. That's why I used Gonar's Greed. These ash hoppers suck. Yep. I hear something. Over here? That's another shrine. Hold on. Fire arrows. Ash hopper. Good. It looks like a lot of people want PvE mode, but they don't want to admit it. Of course. A lot of people want a PvE mode. We knew about that already. Alright. We're gonna head on down to Master Neloth and see if there's anything we can purchase down there. But otherwise, we are basically a done. Yeah. Wait, more ash hunters. Ash creatures. Damn, these guys are tanky. Good. Another death.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Yep. Let's go. I'm gonna go up here and then jump off this cliff. Yay! That's the stone. There's some Skatillas to fight. I think this is a white gold Skatilla. Yep, we got a token.
You picked a bad time to get
Nice that we can get Skatillas to respawn. The Skatillas are fighting the Ash Hoppers, which is really funny to me. Speaking of that, oh, it's a Tektite. Never mind, Tektite jelly. Yeah. Green Tektite. Good, let's get out of here. Heading on over. We're gonna go see Neloth, Telvanni Master Wizard, and see what he wants. Actually, there's a couple of places I want to check out. We're gonna have to see, because now that we're done with Solstheim, we're gonna see about a new outfit. I can probably equip anything, and, you know, there'll probably be something ridiculous looking. That's what I figure anyway. Oh, Let's see. Kel Mithrin Kitchen. me go check out the
I
kitchen.
hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for thems that live here.
Thems that live here. Well, what about this? I'm gonna go ahead and use change outfit and change to my work outfit. I'm gonna go with our merchant attire, and thus, as you can see,
to you, friend.
hello.
Yes, sirrah.
How's it going, Drovis? How you getting along?
Neloth is a real taskmaster. And for tea, the thrice damn tea, I don't think I'll ever learn to make it properly.
Well, we checked in on you. What about the cook?
Damnable ash. No matter how much I wash the food, it still gets in it.
Fair enough.
What are you doing that for?
I'm just taking some cabbages. I hope you don't mind. And septums, and firewood, and glass. And a goat hide. Okay, moving on to the next house. We're going on to all the different houses. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I like that she's just a bandit. Yeah. Bears to the thoughtful. Okay, this is the steward's house. It requires the steward's key, but I can bypass the lock. I know what I'm doing. Now, let's see what we can loot from the steward. A whole lot of nothing so far. Fungal swamp pot. Is that? She counts as an enemy. That's funny.
Need something?
I mean, she is a mind thrall. She's not a real follower. She's,
Gonna get cold tonight.
It is gonna get cold tonight,
chase
yes.
off that chill in the air.
Yeah, it's gonna get cold tonight. Ugh! So I thought maybe there'd be something of value here. In amongst the,
I love the cold air. It's
Nope.
exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Hold on a second. Are you talking about, let me see. I remember that. It's what happens when the weebs are talking about their waifus. It's, Here, hold on. It should be, this one. Yeah. Hold on. Here we go.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me!
Yeah. Okay.
I love the cold air.
There we
it's
go.
exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my
yeah.
Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Okay, we're out of here. Now then.
Yeah?
Tells it with emotion, yes. We're gonna go up and talk to Master Neloth. I'm gonna save it first, just in case, because I really don't want to lose any progress. Yay. Then we're going up the Telvanni Tower. Gonna have a chit-chat with Neluth and see if he can sell me anything I don't already have. After which, we'll go pay a visit to Raven Rock and head on out. We'll be leaving this place for good.
What is on your mind?
I'm trying to, like, go up. Yeah. Whoop.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Yep.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover.
I see. Fair enough. Got it. Azure Well, how's Drovis working out? What do you have for sale? Let's go with the, what do you have for sale?
I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Fair enough. Let's see what you got for me. Checking. Checking. King Edward. I'll buy that book. Nevering Cult Notes. Truth. Drain. Possession. Target up to level 44. Refuses to die upon taking fatal damage. Yeah, enters a frenzy. I want that. I want that spell. Because I think I can boost its power beyond level 44. Alright. Gather shadows. Creates a cloud of darkness. Wait. Gather shadows. Your melee attacks and shadow mage spells are stronger in darkness. So basically, you get darkness, then you do gather shadows. That's interesting. Nightfall. Pool of darkness follows the caster. The caster gains all shadow mage buffs. Cool. Stride is you move faster in combat. That's only 48 gold. I'll pick that up for sure. Witch Bolt. No, I don't see anything that's shadow mage based here. What a shame. I'll buy that book. I'll buy both of these books. Cool. The Tribunal Masks we don't need to worry about. Yeah. Looks like we got all the stuff we want from Master Wizard. Neloth. Thank you. Okay. Let's go talk to his apprentice. That's right. I'm gonna go talk to Neloth's apprentice in just a second.
It's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Constantly getting sick.
What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Look how happy that guy is. Look at his face. He's just so happy. Alright, I want the ash rune and the ash shell. Yes. Cool. Buying both of those. Ash rune and ash shell. Astral calls down a piece of Aetherius. The comet crashes. Not happening. Atronach. Mark. Banish Daedra. Bombardment. Boreal Touch. Boreal Breath. Bound Ceremonial Dagger. Oh, it's for a Dwemer. Yeah. Killing an enemy will summon a Dwemer. I got it. Calming Rune. That's really good, actually. I'm grabbing that. A rune that will calm enemies. Chorus of Woe. Catastrophic Darkness. I ain't doing that right now. Lord of the Pit. Summons a greater Eidolon of Periite. Enemies around it lose armor. While Lord of the Pit is summoned, you lose health every 7 seconds. Oh, so it's a Magic the Gathering card. You know, 7/7 flying trample. If you don't sacrifice a monster every turn as upkeep, Lord of the Pit will deal damage to you. Yeah. They turned that Magic card into a fucking thing. I haven't played Magic since like 5th edition, but even I remember that shit. Okay. Let's see. Corpse Explosion. I don't think so. I don't need to worry about that. Dark Bargain. Tropic Armor. Fear Rune. Yeah, I'll buy the different illusion runes. Those are pretty cool. Fires of Undeath. Let's see. When a target... yeah. A target dies. Flaming Skull. Fiery Explosion. Targets on fire take extra damage. I see. Frenzy Rune, same deal. A Frenzy Rune sounds amazing, to be honest. This guy's a lot. Kinreeve Sword Storm. Yeah, that's pretty fancy. What's this? Overload. Poison Rune. I'll take the Poison Rune. Hell yeah. I like all the different runes. I just, it's, I'm probably not going to use them. I just want to learn them. Summoning rune teleports the target to you. Tesla sphere? Nah. Storm of energy. Yeah, I don't need to know any of these. Thank you, sir. I'll buy your petty soul gem. Yes, your common soul gem. Cool. Goodbye. We are out of here. We did what we set out to do, and now we are leaving. Yeah.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
Understood. Staff enchanter, we don't care about that. Regular enchanter, we don't care about
My
that.
husband died about 5 years ago. I miss him. He had one big hammer. Every night the same. Made enough noise to wake the Red Mountain. I'll never forget it.
He had one big hammer. I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Okay. That should do it. Let's leave.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive.
I could.
It would make a fascinating test subject.
Would you like me to do it? You got a quest for me? I guess he doesn't have a quest for me. Oh, well. Insufferable waiting. I want to kill something. Okay.
I'm itching.
We're done.
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash spawn attacks my house, and even my steward is assassinated.
Okay. My steward is assassinated. True. True. Alright, we've finished talking to Neloth. We're heading back to Ravenrock now for our final little dip into Solstice. I'm like, this is it. We're going to be leaving. We've got all the black books. We got the Dragon Priest masks. We got everything we needed. So we should be ready to finish this off. I've only been streaming for 10.5 hours today, so, you know, it's not like I haven't been going crazy with this. Alright. Let's really quick make sure there's everything here is dead. Freaking knew it. Looky here. What if I dual cast Pacify on you? I want to see if that works. So we'll dual cast Pacify on her.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Hello? Didn't work. On.
Hey, don't do that.
Hey there. I'm going to entice you to barter with me. We can force him to barter. That's great. Hold on. Where's my target? Where's my people? She was here just a moment ago. I like how he's just going into the water. I was going to try to, like, turn him into my loyal follower, but he ain't doing it, so... I've decided to... Wait, what? You, hey. Hey. Damn, she wants to kill that astronaut.
You disappoint me.
Sure. Hey.
What do you want, cat?
Me? Really? Well, guess what? I'm removing you from the framework. And then I'm releasing you. Yeah.
Are you looking for a fight?
Yes, I am.
It's... Victory is yours. I submit.
Good. She was bad. I've taken her everything. Now, as for the man, the wood elf, he started swimming into the water and he disappeared. Wonder if he went back to where he was before. Kind of strange. I was going to enslave him and replace her with him, but, you know, he kinda just ceased to exist. Too bad her husband wasn't there with the big hammer to help. Yeah. She never shut up about that, did she? What a shame. Okay, let's go turn in the ring. Oh, we have to turn it into someone at Raven. Yeah, there you go. You're being pulled back in. You shouldn't. I take a couple years off of Skyrim each time, usually, and come back after I get a new mod pack together. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I've only been playing this for 405 hours, this particular playthrough. So, you know, it's basically brand new. Let's go. My target is up here. Yeah, go talk to her. Apothecary. I need to put on my trading outfit again. Give me a second. Before we talk to her, we need to change our outfit again. Work attire. Merchant outfit. Yep. There we go. Hello.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
Here's your ring. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Give me my rewards. A little bit of EXP. A little bit of money. What did Nelith do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will.
Oh.
Decades of loyal service. And he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
Yeah. What do you need?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Ohmes-raht River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Where can I get taproot?
Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a spriggan.
I see.
Although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists.
Like you. What do I have for sale?
Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
Oh, good. Let's see. Let me guess. You have taproot, don't you? Tap. No, you don't have taproot. Fair enough. Okay, sort by value. Give me that Dac0da heart. Delicious. I guess that's it. Yeah, I don't really want anything else that you have, so goodbye. It'd be funny if she had taproot on the table right there, but doesn't look like it. She has some Nirn root. I like how I can just have that. Yeah, no one cares. Ohmes-raht. That's a Nirn root in a basket. That belongs in the museum. Crazy. Oh, well. While she's busy, her potions get raided. What a shame. Okay, so that is a quest to get some taproot from a spriggan. No big deal. Yep. More about conquering Skyrim? Yeah. There's some good mods for conquering Skyrim, for sure. I'm just using, what was it, Lawbringer, something like that. That's one where you can just, like, create a faction and then conquer areas. Yeah, remember that. I'm using something a little less sophisticated. Just, oh, here we go. I think that's it. I think we're out of here. Let's go change back to our adventuring outfit. There we go. And away we go. I thought maybe we could kill that wood elf who attacked me, but he just kind of oh, there he is. Nice. All right, Mr. Wood Elf, it's time to get pacified. I don't care about your Atronach.
Hey, don't do that.
You are now my mind thrall.
Never should have come here.
What do you need?
Never should have come here. import you to the framework. Yes. And then recommended changes. Yes, yes. Good, good. Let's see. Moment of your time.
Yes.
Snap out of it. Fix glitch. Good. He gets knocked down. And he gets back up again. And that's it. Good. Now, let's see. Good morning. Let me see. That's it then. Let's get so what do you call it? Brassith here. Sorry, Bassith is kind of a jerk. At this point, I became an illusion master. I bought a bunch of perks, and yeah, I'm an illusion master. I can, with Master of the Mind and Mind Thrall, I can just take control of somebody. And then Dream Gios, I can take control of sleeping people as well. I can have one, Mind Thrall and one, what do you call it, Gios puppet. And, I can also bend people's will as well, no big deal. Oh, jeez, I see a netch over there, I gotta go over to it. Hold on. I like how he's not following me. I like how the animation glitched out. We gotta get that. I see it. It's gone? It's gone. Damn. There was a hunt target that timed out, unfortunately. What a shame. Oh well. We're gonna harvest things. So we're going this way. Grassy pods. Okay. We'll take him back to Skyrim with us. Along with other things. I do like how much clam meat we're getting. Very silly. Let's ask the sextant if it can find anything for us. I'm curious about this. Sextant, go. Oh, you must spend at least 2 hours. Wait, interesting. It's been 2 hours since I last used the sextant. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is, I guess. No complaints. No regrets. Mr. Freeman. Hey, what? What are you doing? Try again, try again. It's an ash spawn. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. I got a book about Midwood Isle for some reason. There he is. What ends now? Oh, you're fighting an ash spawn. Nice. I want to get up there and fight ash spawn myself. Let's do it. Climb this, jump this. Interesting, the familiar managed to get right to him. You can't beat me.
Is someone there? Hello?
Hello, is someone there? Must have been your imagination. Damn. You're dead. You're next. Whoop. He hit me, but he didn't do a good job of it. He's taking a lot of damage, and I'm not taking a whole lot of damage. Whoop. See you in pieces. See you in pieces. Okay, there's more ash spawn. This is nice so far. We've been able to fight the ash spawn all over again. Good. Yeah, this bandit tried to attack me randomly, so I just kind of made him my slave. Because I can do that. Merax, powers, bend will, mind thrall, all good stuff. Okay. Let's see what we're doing next. This area might be a good grab, I think. Let's check this out. Nothing? Nothing. There he is. Alright, Out of pure curiosity, I want to check this cellar. The cellar is usually a bandit domain. My goodness. Here we go. You want to see what the sextant does? It just gives me a pop-up that says find the relic, and it like points it on my map. It's the same thing as the locate relic power that I have. Oh, interesting.
Retire someday. Get myself a place on the mainland.
Get yourself a place on the mainland. Ain't that cool? Here's the thing, sir. You don't live anymore. You get to keep your axe.
Retire someday.
Yeah. And then I shout at him. I shout, bend will. Yeah, come on.
Get myself a place on the mainland. There's something you need.
Nothing yet. Grabbing these items. Seta. There should be enemies in the next room. Hold on. Nope, we've cleared them. So that guy just spawned all on his own. That's funny. Yeah, I remember seeing enemies there. Is that a Stalrim mace and a Stalrim maul? You feel a strange force pulling you. Wonder how we get in there. We feel a strange force. I also wanted to check out that dark tunnel, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that anytime soon. Like, that side dungeon is just too much for me. Alright, let's finish this guy off. We cleared the house. There's just one dude. How sad. We are carrying too much to be able to run. Go figure. That is my bad. Oh well. I noticed that NPCs really can't pass through this section. Like through this load line. Just doesn't work for whatever reason. Very strange. Alright. Well, we did what we set out to do. And I'm going to need to use deep storage to temporarily store all the things that are weighing down heavy on me. Here we go. Deep storage, a go-go. We're going to craft up with our new blacksmithing perks. We're going to craft up some skimpy gear for our character and, like, customize it next time. But for now, I just want to make sure I'm... oh, wait, we got some Daedric gauntlets from that last one. That's really cool. Those belong in the museum. Go figure. The Daedric set's going to be nice to have. Just being careful about my carry capacity here. Weapons, yeah, same deal. The deep storage is slowing down because we have just too much stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Like, we're going to put everything. This is Solstheim? Yeah, this is Solstheim, for sure. This is, we're done. Good. Let's get out of here. We're leaving Solstheim for good. Very soon. I mean, we might come back for, like, one or two, like, minor dungeons that unlock after we get certain things done, like, on the mainland. But, we've done all the major stuff. And so, we're basically, a done. So, I'm just grabbing a few things from the shops. And then we'll head on out. I've sworn we had that guy around here. Oh, well. I'm not gonna bother. These are the band... actually, hold on. Let me see if I can have his stuff. I'm curious to see... 100% chance to steal. Yes! We got that 10% bonus to our, our stealth skills when we did the Black Book. And that pushed us over the edge to be able to steal their armors. Yep. We now have the ability to take the guards' armors away from them. That was with the bonuses we got. I want to check out what's in the Bulwark Jail. Because I think there's, like, extra stuff we haven't gotten in here. Let's triple check. I'm going to make a save as soon as we get in here, just in case. A container. Oh, full of valuables nearby. Cool. So this prisoner belongings chest has valuables in it. I don't know why. It's a random thing. Hey, Leaf, good to see you. What's this? Countermand. It's, Oh. Okay, if a spell hits you while Countermand is active, you regain 100 magicka. Fair enough, I'll learn that. What about Paladin armor? That looks weird. I'm just gonna sell it. Can you pickpocket enemies in combat? No, you can't. Yeah, we'll end up changing this armor off pretty soon, but for now, we've gained the ability. We read a black book which permanently increased our stealth skills. So using this, we can now steal the guards' armor while they're wearing it. So we will literally strip the guards naked. And it is always ethical to steal from guards because, you know, they're they don't really do anything. Like they don't protect you if somebody attacks the town. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. We're done. So we have finished Solstheim after a 10 hours and 45 minute stream. I am ready to sleep. I'm gonna take off. And yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna be out most of the day probably. But we shall see. Probably Wednesday is the next time I would expect a real stream. Anything else would be impromptu. So, thank y'all for watching. Almost 11 hours. I'm ready to take off. Good night, everybody. Do 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 do.